Hey, everybody. Well, I'm going to go into the intro, then I'll be back. Hopefully, some of the misfits will make it. I know it was literally no notice, but I'm surprised I even made it. I'll be right back. Let me play the music. I'll explain. After.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play beside. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Of course, I wasn't coughing till, well, that's not true. Been coughing up a storm, but I mean, I wasn't literally coughing till, well, I mean, like right now. Of course, interrupting me over being sick. I've been sick as a dog. I'm so over it. I'm sorry I didn't come live yesterday. I couldn't. I was, I probably shouldn't be live right now, and I decided at the last minute. That's why there was no notice. And I've got to come up with a better thumbnail because I just reused it. I'll change it. But we're not supposed to do that because that hurts us, with the thumbnails and stuff. But hey, I'm just happy I was able to even get something out. Mm. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing better than me. Let me say hi. Hey, Captain Ganja. Good to see you. My Captain Misfit. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph. Don't side on me. Hey, Cherry P. Hey, Tobins. Darby C. Tammy Zink. Just started dinner. Oh, no food. Oh, hush. Inspired by Flava. Welcome in. Hey, everybody in the bushes. Hey, Whispers. And already hit the door. Oh my lord, she wanted to dig out all them rubber bands and stuff. No, she doesn't put it back away. Hey, Catherine X. She's got 50 million of them in there made. Pick one. Hey, Miss Brittany. She'll be back at the door in 10 seconds. Forget that there was other adults in the house. I'm just grouchy. Hey, hindsight. Kids will be kids. My little made me, they decorated these little disposable. Oh, Ange. Oh, thank you for coming up, voices.
Hey, what are you talking about? It hurts us if we change a thumbnail. That's not true.
No. I mean, if we don't have a decent thumbnail, it doesn't draw that. Your thumbnail can draw attention to your live,
It
So
can, but it doesn't mean it's going to make any more attention. And if you don't point it out, nobody knows that you reused it unless it's the same thumbnail 4 days in a row.
well, it's the same one from last time. So.
Yeah, but it's not like you were just live yesterday. There was a day in between. It's
Yeah,
like
that's true.
or anything. It's not like you're BJ with night 37, night 38.
Oh no, I
night
can't do that.
162.
No, thank you. But I got a spider plant for Mother's Day from the teacher had them decorate little planters, these little disposable planter things. And she had a spider plant with a bunch of babies. So she cut the babies and the kids all planted them.
Oh.
It was so sweet. And they decorated their little gift bags they put them in. It's so sweet.
Well, I sure hope they didn't have the volume up on that bison video because I'm sure I said some 4-letter words.
Oh, no. I just did the video part, not the audio part. I sent it to the teacher, but I didn't send, I made sure the audio wasn't working.
Good.
Because Dallas was telling her about it. So she messaged me. He was so excited about it. And she said, would you mind sending it to me? I said, yeah, but I'm going to take out the audio part. I said, because, you're just going to, it's not bison don't talk. She goes, But yeah, no, she loved it. Hey, J. Kels. I did that a couple years ago when my little girl was his age. Amethyst would send me videos of hatching the baby chicks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Symphony won an award for her video on baby chick hatching. It was so cute. But yeah, Dallas is so excited to show that tomorrow. Hey, Pickney. His teacher was like, your friend literally has them in her backyard. I said, basically.
3 minutes down the road.
Mm-hmm. She said, that's amazing. Mm-hmm. But thank you for let them use it.
Oh, it's out there. That's what it's there for.
Princess Belga. Now you can say you are media because your stuff's being used by a school. You got one. Oh God, Betty's going to copy it tomorrow.
With what? The wild wildebeest out doing what she does best.
Oh. Yeah, the teacher was thrilled with that video. She was like, that is amazing.
My house is officially under contract.
So it did go through then?
Yep, it's under contract, but I have mold.
Uh-oh.
So the abatement team will be out next week to get rid of the mold.
Mm.
So I'm going to have to go move into the office for a week. But that explains why I'm so stuffy in the mornings.
That could. So you have to pack up and go for a week so they can do their thing.
No, I'm just going to set up an air mattress next door in the office.
You got to figure out something super easy for supper because, oh, honey, I didn't even think about. I can't. Look. There's another adult home I need to dine off. I seriously do. I've been thought about this. I still don't know how I made spaghetti yesterday. I was so out of it. I was going to make beer brats, but I forgot to. I had ham and I laid out in the I haven't eaten, so I'm just not up to no appetite. None whatsoever. And then when I did decide to make something, I had asked somebody to keep an eye on it. And of course, didn't. Needless to say. Anyway, what else been going on these YouTube streets today?
No clue. I did my live and then I got on the phone.
I
had a bunch of phone calls.
I listened to. So you get to stay though with this contract, right?
Yes.
That's awesome. That is so awesome.
To move now.
Oh, that's got to be a load off your back.
It is.
Hey, Julie. Yeah, it's an early one. I just figured I'm up. I might as well do it because I believe me, the way I'm feeling, won't be hanging out late tonight. Hey, Robert Ramada. I'm glad you get to stay. I'm glad you don't have to worry about the move. I'm glad you can just put that to rest finally. It's no fun having stuff hanging over your head.
Yep, we'll get the mold dealt with and that'll make it. But that totally makes sense why I wake up every morning all stuffy and gross feeling. And
I could. Hey, KCG.
And I bet it'll help to keep my house warmer this next winter. Because if there's mold and that insulation got all wet, then it's all packed down and gross. And anyway,
that'll have to all be ripped out and replaced. So yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Hey, KCG. By the way, mods, I greatly appreciate all of you. If you block someone, please let me know. I don't know if there's been some accidental blocks or if I have a rogue mod who just doesn't like what someone says, what they comment and blocks. I don't know. So there was a couple people blocked that I don't understand why they were blocked. I'm not asking you not to. I'm just saying.
Just take a screenshot of it if you block somebody.
Take a screenshot of it and let me know. So when they reach out to me, I can say, hey, well, nope, this is why. I mean, I know it's rare. People don't normally block over here. So I was, a little floored by it. But, yeah. And I know it happens because I've accidentally hit the button, all you got to do with mine is just touch the damn thing. Hey, Betty. Hey, Tattooed. I'm sorry, guys, if I sound terrible. Hey, Truck You. I probably sound as bad as I feel. Oh, yeah, like I said, I'm not asking you not to because you guys see things I don't. All I'm saying is just, let me know. That way, if I get an email, I can say, hey, this is why, Never blocked anyone here. That's okay if you did. I mean, sometimes it's warranted, believe me. Sometimes it's warranted. But then when this person reached out to me and I had no clue, so I was like, okay, I don't know. Maybe it was an accident. It does happen. I've done it myself, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and I'll unblock you. However, if it happens again, then I know it wasn't no accident. That means there's a reason you was blocked in the first place. Anyway, mostly it's just trolls and a lot of damn rappers. There's a lot of versions of rappers. Anyways, hey, Casual Art. Good to see you. Hey, Grandma Cece. So Betty had one of her town meetings where she thinks she's all important. She's the town clown. She fucking can't even get her facts right for the 3 minutes she gets to stand up there and talk. Then the bull scorn goes right back on up there because, again, the councilman say, no, you're wrong. There wasn't 33 million. There was 3 million. Betty just refuses, just like, hey, Jenny, she was saying that the one guy got fired when he never got fired. It's one thing after another with the bull scorn. But what is with people? Look, I've been really sick. I really have. Voices can tell you. I haven't really looked in to this new story with these 2 kids that are missing. But what the hell is going on with bull scorn and them, right away jumping? It's all the parents' fault. It's all this. It's all kind of, she's putting out all kind of shit.
I can't tell you.
I haven't, I'm behind, so I've got so many lives to catch up on.
Hey, Lucia, it's best just to start in here and don't worry about what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I'm never gonna. I try to play catch up. It's a lost cause. Because by the time you catch up, there's so much other shit going on. Hey, Lucia. Yeah, she seems to be going hard at the family. Again, no surprise there.
Betty going at a family?
Never would happen.
You don't say.
And I see the weird comment from Seth, and I'm wondering if it was an old comment because she is being prosecuted by the state of Tennessee. Is she not? I mean, did something happen that I'm unaware of? Was she found, or did the grand jury come back and say, oh no, she's not, they're not going, no charges? Hey, hold on. I wasn't unaware of that, but that made it was just really weird. It was on Twitter. Somebody shared it out on Twitter. Hey, Lady K. Ma'am, I don't know what's worse, my COPD, my asthma flare-up, my infected sinuses, but at least I don't have COVID. That's a plus. just waiting for the RSV test. But hey, Stuarta. Hey, Kimberly. It was just really weird. I don't know if it's a new. I'll find it and I'll show you. It's right here. Oh, and Betty. Oh my gosh, beautiful sunflower. I love you. She cracks me up with her Twitter
Oh,
post.
do you see what Hodon says?
This is open as of today. State of Tennessee versus Anderling Griffin. Anderling Griffin, defendant. Yeah. So, and that's what we're waiting on from the grand jury, right? Or did they make their decision and post it? Oh my God, this is so good. And Butter and Beautiful Sunflower, they kill it on Twitter with their posts, with their memes. He's got Brittany driving a van with a mattress on. Oh, sorry. I'm going to try to mute.
Hey, Will B.
Hey, Wilby.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Skip. Hey, Michael. Hey, OU812.
CR means criminal, Skip says.
Oh. Huh. Bubba, don't you bark. I will. Please, my ears cannot handle it. Oh my God. He gets beside me and he barks. And it just sounds like what it does to my ears and my head. My ear was actually bleeding. I guess. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I guess I have that much infection going on. They put me on all kind of shit, but I didn't go pick it up. I have to. I couldn't breathe. I had to go get a breathing treatment. I literally could not breathe. There's nothing worse than feeling like you're being smothered. That's why I get so pissed about Griffin and her crap. Uh-oh, Dolly started covering 2 missing children in Canada. Oh, no. Oh, no. What these cases need is reputable true crime channels that don't want to attack the families and just want to get the facts out about the kids. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's from February 23rd. Okay, wait a minute. There was this weird post. Like I told you. Now, where did... Oh, my God. Captain D's. I take it Captain D's is seafood.
I don't know.
I
have no idea what is.
Oh, come on now.
What Captain D's is.
That's the only thing I can figure because it just. Oh, they're saying that Proudfoot disguised himself with glasses and stuff. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure out that the person at the restaurant that night was Christopher Proudfoot. All he did was disguise himself with glasses. What? Hey, Penny. Me either. How does one break a freaking mattress? She broke a slat.
Hi, Ange.
Hey.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Good. I just thought I'd shed some light on the 2 missing kids in Canada.
Yeah, could you, like I said, I've been MI because I've been sick of them. So I just know Betty's attacking on all fronts. And
So for once, I might actually be with her on that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately. So there's little Lily. I think she's 6, and then her brother Jack, who's 3.
Oh.
And they live on this. Sorry, just bear with me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Well, she's doing that. While I give her a minute, let me read this. I found this post. This was just weird to me. I don't know. This was May 7th. Seth Rogers posted. He says, I don't need Chris defending me from the trash on panel. And the last time I checked, Miss Betty isn't being prosecuted by the state of Tennessee, but she is. Right?
She is indeed. Sorry about that.
That makes no sense to me, this comment of his.
No, I think somebody posted underneath that as well that she is being done by the state of Tennessee. It's not the Proudfoots, it's Tennessee that's going after her.
Right.
So she's a bit screwed up for that.
Hey, Emma. Hey, Sheila. Good to see you, Sheila. Hey, everybody coming in. Okay, fill us in on this story. Hey, Liza. Hey,
Okay.
Lavender. Trouble, man.
I've been following it on Facebook, and so the mum shut her Facebook down straight away, virtually straight away. She has actually moved out of county.
Wait, didn't this just happen?
It's day 6 today.
And she's already freaking moved?
She moved. I think there was a massive argument on the Saturday, and she left. The stepdad's been doing some interviews, and he's not coming across brilliantly. He comes across quite genuine in the way he's speaking and that, but their stories don't match up either. There's been a blanket, a water bottle, and something else found, and the stepdad said they didn't have a pink blanket, and the mum said, or the photos showed that they did have a pink blanket for the little girl. It was in the background in one of the photos. So we don't know why. There's a lot of speculation going on. The dad has got a scratch under his eye, a fresh scratch. Don't know where that's from. But I went over to Facebook as well, and he's got bruises and marks on him before that, one on his forehead and one on his neck. So I think they were trying to speculate whether he's a MMA fighter or some sort of fighter because he had a tap-out shirt on. But I think that's looking a bit too into it. If it's
Melinda says day 3 she left.
Yeah, she
And,
left really quick.
Law enforcement, someone said law enforcement has pulled back the search for out in the woods because at this point, if they were out there that many days.
Yeah, they've said that basically it's not looking like it's going to be that like they're going to be alive. So they've pulled it back a little bit because they live where they live. It's like really rural, so they're surrounded by woods, and I mean surrounded.
And it has been still getting.
Oh, I'm not
down
staying
to
on it,
zero.
Tabo. I get it. I'm not covering. I don't know enough about this to cover. I'm just asking because Betty was going crazy.
Yeah.
I get it, Tabo.
Yeah.
Wow. I am going to look into this though. Deep.
I was in a chat earlier. Tabo, I'll stop. I just want to fill caffeine and then I'll stop. I promise.
I asked you to do it.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was in a chat earlier, and the comments was horrific towards the parents, and it's just like, come on, we can't really judge them this quick. We've all moaned about judging Katie and Chris, and then a new case comes along, and straight away it's got to be the mum and the stepdad. But it's not looking good, in my personal opinion. But it goes further than that. So
0.
There's just a lot to it.
Oh, it is sad. It makes me sick that I'm so tired of middles being hurt. I am so tired of it.
Yeah, it's devastating. Absolutely devastating. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know what we're going on, really. But at this time, Betty might.
So that's why Betty's doing it, because there's been no actual proof. Hey, BJ.
Yeah, they've started
doing what Betty does.
Yeah, so they started a criminal investigation. But like I said, it's not just Betty. There's a lot of people that have. Facebook's horrible,
Oh yeah,
horrific.
cesspool.
What's being said on Facebook. But there was a dispatch call that got released, and it was ended up being 2 cases that intermingled. So there were another youth that went missing the day before the little kids went missing, apparently, and the dispatch got mixed up. They were talking about a different case, if that makes sense. But yeah, everybody's examining these photos, these scratches, these marks, whatever you want to call them. And the fact that the mother's left was not good, because she hasn't just left to get away from it for a bit. She's actually packed everything up and gone.
Come on, Beauty, go ahead.
Well, somebody just said in chat that she went a county over.
Oh, is that
this-
what they
I
want?
don't
I
know
was
what
just going
that
to do
means.
scrambled eggs.
Like, Kathy, you're not muted.
Kathy, yeah, you're not muted, babe. I don't know how far,
The
how close.
reservation where her family is, that's not always indicative of guilt. That's
No.
indicative of somebody going through something and needing family support.
Yeah, that's what I would.
Maybe they
That's
can't.
what. Yeah, so that's what the comments were about this morning, and just full on judging the parents straight away. But I don't know.
Hey, Jillian. Hey, Coco.
It's
Hey,
Canada as
Russell.
well, so I don't know. I know they haven't got the FBI or anything, but
Well,
people have been
Canada,
talking.
does Canada have the FBI?
No, it's called RS.
Oh,
R-
yes.
RCBC,
Yes.
Mountain Police or something. I'm from the UK. I don't know, but
Royal Canadian Mounted Police,
Mounted Police.
yeah, that's the one. So
the RCMP.
yeah, they've got them working on it. So fingers crossed they'll find them. There is a rumor going around that the mum fled through DV, and it's rumored that she could have had this planned out to try and get the kids away first, but they aren't the stepdad's kids. So she's got an 18-month-old as well. She took the baby with her. Oh, I don't know.
Breaks my heart. That
Speculation.
breaks my heart.
Yeah, it's just at the minute it's speculation, and everybody's running wild with the theories, but I don't think it's fair, considering we're all against them doing it to Katie and Chris. So, but I don't know. I'm hoping that they are alive. They're so young, they're so little, and they're adorable. But yeah, it's one I don't think I'm going to be following it closely.
Yeah, I
Same
don't
age
know
as
how
my
much I
kids.
will. Yeah, because I've got littles.
Yeah,
Mm.
mine's 3 and 5. So
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to mute.
you're okay. Can everybody hit the like, please, on your way in?
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get in. I don't know how much we'll get into that, but
Yeah, you got to do
well,
what's best for you.
I can manage to talk long enough without coughing. We'll get into something.
Oh, bless you. You need to get some rest, a steam, nice hot steam.
Oh man, it
Facial
would be
thing.
nice to sleep, but they gave me this strong shit last night, and I was delusional, but I couldn't. You can't sleep when you can't breathe.
No.
And I wouldn't stay at the hospital. So
No, you got littles, haven't you? But you should do. You should take care of yourself as well,
hey, Lisa, hello.
Right, I'm going to drop. I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you for coming up and telling me about it. I
Not a
appreciate it.
problem. I hope you feel better soon. Bye, and
Bye.
bye.
Okay, let's get on with Betty. I always show you guys Betty's little local town hall meetings where she thinks she's a celebrity. She thinks she's the end all be all reporter and shit. She not. Okay, I'm gonna chug this damn bottle of syrup. It at least keeps me from coughing. She gets called out again. The councilman routinely let her know she gets her facts wrong. But does Betty take that gracefully? Oh, no. Not Betty. Hey, Zero Fox. Hey, Marker 69. Hey, Aries. Wow, it's not even going to let me talk. Maybe this wasn't. Okay, let's just watch it. That way, don't cough your ears off. Okay, so this meeting was this week. It was on the 6th of May. And not all places have put them on YouTube, but they do. You know, Betty probably hates that they do, but anyway.
Manatee County advocate, and all I'm gonna simply say is this county's taxed out of its brains. I hope that talks are not going to be of anything that taxes any resident of this county. We're tired of the taxes. We're all conservative here. Lower taxes, less government, not more taxes, more government. We want this stuff stripped back. I'm sick and tired of paying this nonsense. People can't afford to live in this county. Things have got to be done without charging us. Scale back, live within our means. We don't need to have parks at every stinking corner that we're responsible for. We need to be looking at these things. I'm tired of paying taxes in this county. Furthermore, I travel all over this country, just came back. You guys haven't seen me for a while. Why is this state so high in our gas prices? I go over the border. I'm paying $2.34. $2.34. We have the ports. Why are we still paying $3? I'm just asking some questions here. Just wait.
I figured I'd give you a chance before I opened it up to everybody since you were so antsy.
Sorry, did I miss it? I had to go get my medicine. Hey, K-Mash. Hey, Rocky.
Did you miss what?
Just ripped your thumbnail off. He literally, or his pinky, he literally just sit here and ripped his pinky nail right off.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate. So, as you guys can imagine, I'm not going to be talking about things that have been pulled and put on to this agenda, predominantly 55, but just the situation surrounding it. I heard that a $30 million contract was literally put on our consent agenda. That means that
This is future agenda items, not item 55 and not consent.
Yep, that's exactly it. So
Okay.
we're going to be talking about the consent agenda, the processes for consent agenda as a future agenda. So for my future agenda, I would like to talk about how we can stop a $30 million contract from showing up on a consent. So my future agenda would be a dollar limit on consent items that can be listed on the consent agenda. And I think this will prevent something like this from happening in the future because it took a hand. That means 4 commissioners up here to make a $30 million decision.
Now, listen to those figures. Listen to those figures.
For Manatee County without them even knowing about it. Moreover, now that I know that we have 96-gallon cans coming to our front door, I would like now a new consent item, a moratorium on, regulations of our cans being at the end of the road. I'll take the smaller can when they're available. I, much like Lynn Gibellina, recycle more than I throw away this day and age.
Okay, so what Betty's doing is she's pissed because she thinks there's an additional charge for the larger can. So she thinks that because she doesn't have the same amount of trash as a family of, say, 3 or 4, then, but yet she wants money saved there, but she also wants the shit stopped about where the cans are placed. She's fucking wait, but just remember those numbers.
Age, so the smaller the can, the better for me. And
okay, but it's not about you, Betty. Considering the county you live in is multi-family, Betty. It's not just about you. Huh?
She doesn't get it. It's not about her.
What the hell is she wearing? She's wearing her oh my lord. Well, this time at least she didn't wear her Christopher Proudfoot t-shirt.
Thing is when people call, I want a motion so George can look
Christina.
at the camera
Betty
instead of up at the clouds. Thank you and have a great day.
Okay, here it comes, Mom.
Thank you. Just to clarify your point real quick before I let Glenn come up. The easiest way to set limits on the consent is to read the consent because there was no $30 million item on consent.
Did you hear that? The easiest way is to read it, Betty. Actually read it.
Clarify your point real quick before I let Glenn come up. The easiest way to set limits on the consent is to read the consent because there was no $30 million item on consent. It was a $35 million contract. What was on consent was an addendum to it, which was $3 million. So the actual vote was for $3 million, not for $30 million. That $30 million contract was on there previously, and it was an actual agenda item when that item was discussed. This was an addendum adjustment to an existing contract.
And of course, the unscrupulous advocate throws a Karen.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate.
You notice the change in her tone and attitude?
Mm-hmm.
They are well aware of who Betty is, the town clown.
I don't even know what to say with this because
you just got called out again.
Isn't that the reason why we bought Lena? Now Lena's not good. Now we need this property out there. I feel like this is self-serving. Everybody up here has said this is good for the county. This is good for the citizens. Did you ask any of us? None of us knew about this. None of us. Not one time was the county, the community, the residents ever consulted on this purchase. And now we're finding out it's another $34 million, $35 million that was put on a consent.
Didn't he just tell you that it was not?
This is not consent.
The inflated garage cost. Man, selling the sizzle, not the steak. $100 million.
Betty, he just said it was not consent. There was a $3 million addendum, but read the actual consent. She gets right back up here and spews the same shit. Hey, blank screen. Yep, this is from blank screen. She did upload it on hers, but she cut the part off when the dude called her. Yeah, because that's where I seen she did, but I had already watched it on Manatee County. And there was a whole bunch missing. Hey, Yono. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Hey, JC, can a mod please drop blank screen's link? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Michelle. And she's still not going to stop.
To fix the garage, $100 million. Man, it's cheaper for
$100 million.
A building out east. Not once were we ever consulted.
Did you listen to what he says? He's hard to hear, but he listen to what he says.
To fix the garage, $100 million. Man, it's cheaper for us to get a building out east. Not once were we ever consulted.
He said she's
Look at this county. Look at Sarasota County. Look at Palm Beach. Look at how many people have changed their location, right? It's kind of funny because these are all blue counties. These are all Democrat-led counties. Palm Beach, Sarasota. A lot of people moved their, George listed Miami. Didn't you say Miami-Dade too? I'm pretty sure you said a whole bunch of county, and I'm listening to them. I'm like, man, they're irresponsible counties. You know who you sounded like for the first time? Misty Serbia. Misty Serbia, because she used to do that to jack up our taxes here. Remember that? Let's not forget that. Oh, look at Pasco County, right? Look at Sarasota. Heck, look at Palm Beach. We need a 14% increase on our taxes because Palm Beach, raised their taxes. This is a self-serving move, in my opinion. We were not consulted on this. Don't tell me what I think should be good for me, because moving something all the way out to Lakewood Ranch when we've got traffic all over the roads, making people commute literally from West Bradenton all the way out east when we don't even have our infrastructure on the roads completed. This is a poor decision. Let's not forget Lena. Let's not forget.
You're talking
God
5
bless.
minutes.
I was not aware office buildings were partisan. Any other public comments?
Hey, did you hear him? I'm not aware office buildings were partisan. There's a lot they'd like to say that they can't.
I'm sure there is.
And she still went right back up there spewing those numbers, even when she'd already been told. And everything she said was wrong. Unfortunately, hey, Indian Taco, I live here, but I'm not going to get into the politics part of it with you guys, because why would you care? You don't live here. Hey, you're Kiwi, mate. But she's wrong. And there was no $100 million to fix a garage. Anyway. Betty
Crockett, pain in the world. Pain in the
I
world.
just-
Class.
I liked it that these they have to, well, sometimes they're not. Hey, Freddie. They're not always so. They know who Betty is and they call her. I wish they could. Sometimes they do get a little feisty calling her out, which well deserved. I mean, she went right back up there to argue the point about I don't know if I want to go over that, about the dollar amount, all because the councilman let her know she was wrong. So she runs back up there to say the same shit. Anyway, Julie Skolnick. Oh Lord, look, I know a lot of you have, I guess, I don't know, had a change of heart about her, and that's fine. I mean, everybody's allowed their own opinion. I, on the other hand, have not, and I've not hid that fact. I don't know who's worse. Oh, great. Anyway, she did a live with her emotional manipulation, crying as usual. I am going to play a little bit of it, not a lot of it. It's not a very long live because I want to move on. There's some idiots that need called out. Oh my God. Did Seth Rogers scrub his page? Where are the super chats? Okay, Julie, you keep getting information wrong. I don't know. Everyone says you're a great researcher, but okay, the GoFundMe, Julie, was not taken down until it was fulfilled. Actually, it was over. It was 25K, but it actually went over 26K. You're wrong in that. The Cash App has always been out here since the get-go, just like the GoFundMe. Never been in his name. Neither So that's none of this is new information, but the twist you're putting on it, you're trying to make it new information. But yeah, apparently she did one about. I still think that a lot of this has to do with Joy and getting her feelings hurt. I do in the beginning think there was some disagreement. However, I still think Joy's nothing more than a distraction because let's face it, nothing she's putting out is brand new bomb dropping information. Okay, it's not. And I truly think she is nothing more than a distraction. And I think she's still dying to be on that team. That's just my opinion. I'm not giving her a pass. Not a damn video is taken down off that woman's channel. Not one real apology has been made for anything. Again, just my opinion. What do you need, baby? What do you... Oh, okay. All right. This is, we're going to fast forward through this. She uses her crying and stuff, and no. Anyway, what starts it is she's all upset. If you remember a couple months back, she did a whole rant and crying live because somebody said she blocked somebody. It was freaking ridiculous. This is because someone put out receipts showing that Joy did do. And I'm sorry, but I believe it. And I don't think it's just coincidental this stuff is coming out. Anyway, you'll see.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, B-Tim. This woman is still batshit crazy, in my opinion. And look, she's starting out the live working herself up to a cry. You can hear it.
Thank you.
Let me speed her up.
I'm on my earphones. Can you hear me okay?
Unfortunately.
On my earphones today. Hi.
Hi. How many times?
Okay, Jackie, that's nice. You have your grandson. Good.
That's nice.
Okay, good. So I put in the you're gonna never think of the word. The thumbnail. The thumbnail of this live. What else is new?
Nothing.
A phrase meaning an informal expression used to indicate that the speaker is not surprised by something or that the news they are receiving is not particularly interesting or noteworthy. It suggests that a situation being described is predictable or unexciting. Hi, Jen in Jersey. Oh, thank you. I look patriotic today. Yeah, I do. Thank you. So, yeah. It's nothing new.
You know, Lucia, honestly, I don't know, but I would not be surprised if in some way she isn't related to somebody like Grifton or Bullhorn, or because I think she's a combination of the two. Hey, Marcy. Hey, if I missed you coming in, I will catch you coming through chat. Please do all that YouTube stuff. You know, hit that thumbs up, all that, sub up, memberships, all the good things. Don't worry, Grifton will be here to tell us to do it in a little bit. She does it better than I do.
The green team are upset with me. People who were once described the Proudfoot side are upset with me.
It's funny, your sub count's fine. Actually, you're getting
Advisors
more
are upset
attention.
with me. Investigators are upset with me. Creators are upset with me. At night's upset with me.
Mhm.
And I say, what else is new?
Hmm.
Right? What else is new? Tony says, you want to play the digging game? We're going to play the digging game. And they're really reaching. They're scraping to find anything.
A little bit
But
off.
it's interesting, some of the timing of things. Like, I'm about to talk a little bit
Yes,
more about
pick
the
me.
godparents.
Hey,
I
Skull
started
Girl.
to talk about the godparents yesterday, and more stuff is coming out.
The thing is, Joy, is you're digging into stuff, number one, that's none of your freaking business. Number two, have nothing whatsoever to do with Sebastian being missing. And doesn't belong as YouTube content. And it's not gonna stop. I don't give a shit who it's on. You go too far. And then you don't put out correct information on at least half of it, if not more. And I truly believe what you got right about Tony is because the article was right there. But you got to that information is not new. I do think this was all very convenient. And I don't believe, anyway.
Thank you, Mel. You're not upset with me. Thank you. I
Oh,
love
she
you.
claims it picked me.
It happens, but you pick up and keep doing what you're doing, what makes you happy. Well, I can't say this makes me so happy right now.
Oh, a lot, you're
None of it
kidding
is making
me.
me very
You'd be surprised.
Oh, come on, Julie.
But,
Oh, she's working up her cry. She's trying to get that cry going.
I
You
know.
can
That's
watch her
why I
do
said,
it.
oh, come on, Julie.
Hey, Ann Carter, good to see you. Lowering facts, not feelings. Yep. Hey, Eric. Yep, she's got to work it up, man. She's working it hard. She's trying to bring it up. So she'll succeed.
I was saying that the timing is not irrelevant, in my opinion.
Just like the timing of you.
Because I do have more to talk about today about the godparents. And I put also as a hashtag, follow the money, right? When they say investigating, follow the money, right? Don't let the bastards get you down. That's from Handmaid's Tale. Well, it's not just from Handmaid's Tale, but they said it in Handmaid's Tale. Don't let the bastards wear you down. But it feels like a little bit like everybody but me was allowed to have different opinions and change their opinions or do things that they thought were right one time and realized they're not right. But for me, it's unforgivable. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating too much.
Unforgivable? What? Julie, you jump up on panels, you overtake the panel, you don't shut up, you go so off the rails. And if people do not agree with your opinion, then there's an issue. You think you know it all and you're right about everything, and you aren't. And in all honesty, you are doing nothing but subgrabbing. You go on other panels and announce you're live. That's messed up. And you know better. You've been a creator too long. You know better. But you just, you get that link and it's over with. I can't listen to it. Because it's the constant thing. It's you. It's about you and your story when it's not. Your story is not relevant in Sebastian's life. And that's the truth. It's not.
Well, did you hear her that night up on Queens when I was like, what do you, or was it Trisha's or Queens? When I'm like, well, how do you account for the fact that autism diagnosis was just recently made?
I heard that.
and she had nothing. And I said, and Sebastian has parents that can advocate for him and his
Mhm.
needs. He has 3 of them.
Yep. Hey, Rosa Sharon. Hey, Thor. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't trust her. I do still think that she is nothing but a distraction. And I do still think she would do anything to be on for that green team. That's just my opinion.
Jason, fuck out of here. I'm not doing so good.
She's working that cry up. Look at her. Here it comes.
And honestly, it's not like they have anything on me that like
Julie, if they
is
didn't have
anything.
anything, why are you so worried? Why do you do live after live crying about it if they didn't have anything? I don't know. I don't dig into you, so I don't care. I'm not digging into you. I don't care. But you seem awful worried about nothing, in my opinion.
Different than anybody on this app, any creator has done. Anybody. Changed
Yeah,
their
you
minds,
have.
looked at different.
You don't see us digging into Katie's childhood trauma and making it YouTube content where it doesn't belong because number one, it's none of your freaking business. And number two, she was a victim. She was a child.
Well, you don't see us doing a family tree on Julie and Al and everybody now, do you?
Exactly.
Contacting Al's ex-wife, et cetera, et cetera. You don't see us doing that shit to Julie now, do you?
Nope. But Julie
And
sure
I'm sure
will do it to you.
happen, but
Hey, Brianna. Hey, a blank slate.
Hey, you sure you're not gonna try to eat nothing? Okay. Well, when you're ready, let
oh, Naomi, that's very sweet of you. 5 months.
Member for 8 months.
Oh, 8 months. Shit.
Yeah, hey, I had to put my
Find my
glasses on.
glasses.
That's right. I had to put mine on. Thank you, Naomi. That's awesome.
They're on my nightstand when I've been reading at night.
Hey, beware.
If Happy Valley Alley's in here, oh my God, I got a box of books from her today.
Oh, did you?
I'm so excited.
Hey, Snark Attack.
I have my own Frida McFadden
Oh,
library now.
yeah, I know you like her books.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
You guys are never going to see me on YouTube. I'm going to be in the park reading all the time.
Hey, Sam sleeping. Hey, take me with you. Okay. She's working that cry up. It's taking her a minute now.
Different people, whatnot. Were taken in by certain people, fooled by people, misled, allowed themselves to be misled.
Like you?
But nonetheless, I'm going to address a couple things. And then I have to get back to what I set out to talk about, which was follow the money, right?
Oh, Christ.
So,
here we
go.
People
hey, Mama
are putting out
hey, Strutter.
texts they have from me to, there's 2, I've talked about this before, 2, like, I don't know what you want to call it,
So
rogue
the
mods,
wanted
mods
French
who were
toast and scrambled eggs.
deceptive to me. Thought they were my friends, but they weren't. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Oh, you thought they were your friends?
So I just want to say, in my own defense, okay? In my own defense, you guys know. Literally, practically since the day I came on YouTube Live, and every day since, I don't know that a day has passed where somebody involved in the Sebastian Rogers case from any side, one side or the other side, wasn't making a video about me, playing my videos, making fun of me, making cartoons about me, trashing me,
No, it's called reviewing you, dear. And yeah, I've reviewed the crap you've done because you've done some really gross shit and you continue to do it. There's no defense for your behavior, Julie. You go way too far and you continue to go way too far. And you're more than happy to put out misinformation / disinformation. You've proven that to us. Look, Tony's a scumbag. We've known that. We've all talked about it. It's been out here. But some of the things you do, even against certain people, it's too far for me. Sorry, it is. I don't see how anything can be excused away. The horrific things you've done to Katie and Chris. I'm put out here about them. And you still to this day do. Julie, you're a grown ass woman. You claim to be this great researcher, but you couldn't watch another channel's videos who was actually putting out facts in this case. I'm not buying that, Julie, because I know you were involved in the drama on TikTok. You had your own drama over on TikTok because even the autism parents were fed up with your ass because no one is allowed to have their own story or their own opinion or their own experience with autism. Only you are. And it's your way or no way. And it's not your way. Everybody's experience is different. But you do have a habit of projecting. And you also have a habit of taking other people's experiences and making them your own, Julie. Isn't that part of the Facebook trouble, Julie?
Wasn't that part of the TikTok trouble too?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Krama Chronicles. Hey, Cashmere.
Calling me names, old lady, idiot,
Oh, honey, stop.
and worse.
If
threatening
somebody
me.
calls you an old lady or an idiot and you're seriously offended from that, unplug and get back the fuck up away.
Okay, from everywhere.
No, she didn't, Krama.
And I mean, I'm sure you all have seen it, right?
What? That you did this live because it was put out text messages where you said you had dirt on Jay and Clue and you were going to put it out. That's why you're trying to save your ass. I don't think Clue gives two shits about you, honestly. I mean, I'm not speaking for her, but Clue's pretty upfront and open about her life. So I don't think she worried one little bit about anything you may think you're going to put out. I don't think Jay is either. You know, I don't know. You can ask them, but I don't know. That's just my take on it. You the only one that's worried because there's more than that, isn't there, Julie? There's more than that, and you're afraid that it's all going to be released, aren't you, Julie? You are an emotional manipulator. Hey, you know.
And I ignored it. I wouldn't watch them. Sometimes things would get to me because people would send me stuff, and I'd say, people, please don't send me this stuff because I don't want to see it. I know people are talking about me. I know people are saying,
oh, you want to see
don't
it.
send me this stuff. But sometimes it did get to me, and I would see it. Sometimes I would react. Sometimes I wouldn't react. Some things hurt me more than others. But, you know, for the most part, I would say that I had to.
Now, mind you, she had worked up to this cry before she even came live. If you notice, when she hit the live button, she was already wiping tears and already sniffling. And not because she's sick like me, but because she worked up to this cry.
Or has mold in her house like me.
Stay above the fray of those attacks that were daily by multiple people, by multiple creators, an onslaught daily.
You're not attacked.
Every day. And I think I was pretty good at not talking about other creators. And there were a couple creators I did talk about. I did do a whole live about a conversation I had when I was on TikTok with Stephen Crabtree, right? I'll hear from Sven. Sven. No, it's not. So that's not new. I talked about the automatic license plate readers that I was really thought that Flock Safety, a company in Atlanta, had installed over 1,000 automatic license plate readers that can read a license plate going 75 miles an hour in point something of a second. And I thought that would be really good to get in contact with this company, because maybe you could see. Sven, you need help? Hold on one second. Sorry. You want? Hold on.
I thought that was the tea kettle.
She'll crack me up how she'll go get him for like, and then turn around and take him right back. It's wild as shit. I mean, okay. Do you, boo? Okay, Joey. Is your mattress on the floor?
I remember one particular live.
I did that for, and not because I had to, because I wanted to. For years when we were younger, when I hurt my back the first time at work, lifting a fucking lady and carrying her down 3 flights of steps in the chair was not a pleasant experience. Anyway, especially when all you had for help was another little person like you, because I was little and thin at the time, That was a fucking lot. But I would put my mattress out of the bed frame and on the floor. It was more comfortable. It was easier to maneuver. Anyway.
Say this. I remember one particular live where somebody came in my chat and said something to me about being a stepmother. It was really nasty, and it got me upset.
You mean pretty much what you've done to Christopher?
And
got it.
I blocked them from the live, or I talked about, I don't remember, whatever it was. But even while I was live, so the woman went to Every Day with Jay's live, and Jay brought her up, and then they sat there and replayed me crying about being
When
hurt.
are you crying? You cry more
about
than I
what this woman said about my kid.
Okay, you need to specify, because you cry all the time. So we need, I mean, like Voices said, when aren't you crying? I mean, if you want us to look it up, you've got to be more specific. But you had no problem attacking Christopher as the step parent, Julie, when you're in the exact same boat. Never understood that. Would always ask you about that, but never could get an answer. Hey, Liverpool into Tiny Tears. Hey, Mama. Hey, Miss Brittany. She does, Brittany. You were correct. Hey, Jim Jules. Hey, Zena.
Step parent, just, hitting me below the belt. I may have to cut this live short.
Sometimes family comes first. People understand.
If I have to cut the live short, I'll let you know.
If they don't, screw them.
And while I was live, she brought her up, and they were just laughing at me and making fun of me.
Welcome to YouTube.
And why were they doing that, Julie? What were you doing?
I didn't forget that. I didn't forget that happened. And it didn't make me angry, yes.
And Jay do things chat, by the way.
Because I was mad. Yeah. Did I ever put it out there? Anything?
Are valid.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna make her a keychain that says her feelings are valid. Maybe she'll fuck it up and move forward. Yeah. We hear you as a human. That's it. That's all.
And this isn't the first time she's cried about this. She cried about it when it happened. Hey, Marbella. Yeah. Hey, KB. You should, Voices. That would be very nice of you. She likes to read, so maybe a bookmark.
Good thing I just ordered some.
She says she's this great researcher. She couldn't even get the right Tony, or I mean, not Tony, the right SF, and she can't get the facts right about the GoFundMe and the Cash App with Seth. So, maybe she needs that marker to save her spot so she didn't get confused. Oh, you should do highlighters. And whenever you use it, it would be cool if you could use it. And when you use it, it comes out, whatever you wanted to say. Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, yeah. That would be really cool.
Hey, Mary Poppin. I love your name, Mary Poppin.
No. Did I talk about Jay? No. Somebody who was, again, this rogue mod who came at me, who was really working for somebody else and befriended me. Spencer's, he's really he's been home for almost an hour now, and he's been really dysregulated, just back and forth, up and down the stairs, and upset with the videos, upset with the DVD, the new iPad he has, and I don't know. Anyway, but even though I feel like I did a pretty decent job kind of just sticking to the things I wanted to talk about, not just going after other creators, not playing other people's lives, like people played my lives every day, like nonsense, making fun of me and everything.
No,
but I'm human. I get
correcting the wrong information that you were putting out here. You put wrong information. You put mis and disinformation.
Yes. Wasn't making fun of you, Joy. Your parodies were in the worst taste ever. Weren't funny. Were so inappropriate and gross. You want to see good parodies, go watch JP's. She can do a good parody. I do miss her parodies, by the way. But you put out the wrong stuff. You going at the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox and digging into things that were none of your business, nor any part of this. And it's starting to rain. Yahoo! Rain away. We need it. I'll go in the house. I don't even care. Rain away. It rained hard last night. We actually lost power for a little bit. Okay.
Triggered, whatever. But I didn't put it out. So if you're showing a text from me talking about somebody else that I never did anything about or did anything with, or
you wanted to, but nobody bit. See, that's what you're failing to tell people. Oh, you very much wanted to, but nobody bit, Joy.
It's about anything.
She did, Lisa. She did. No, she didn't delete it. It's still there. Hey, CJK. It's just on hold. Right now she's just chilling, enjoying being a sub.
Fair warning, I'm gonna probably have to end this live in a minute. I'm listening to hear. I'm half listening here and here. But what
Now, how many times
I didn't come in with friends. I didn't have friends.
We're 15 minutes and 36 seconds in. How many times has she said that? She will go on for 41 more minutes. Well, total live 41 minutes. Hey, Cupcakes. Love your streams. I'm always here in the bushes. Oh, thank you, member, for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Ready. She needs attention. Maybe looking for another panel to be with you on. Yeah, nope. I ain't having it. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't have the patience. And you know what? Hats off to Queen Bee for just having enough of her and letting her know that. And letting her know That's ignorant as hell. You don't come up when someone's paying on and announce you're live and tell people come over there and listen. Ugh.
Acting like a whole ass commercial and shit.
Yeah, that was so fucking rude. And Queen has been nothing but nice to you, man. And you know what you're doing, Julie. I don't want to hear you don't know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
And you guys are my friends, but you know, there's
Hey,
no
little
creator
Boston.
friends I have. And
Thank
now
you,
that,
Ready Freddy.
what's his name?
I appreciate that.
Tony, and at night too, because I said I'm going to unpack at night as well.
Straight
All the things.
talker.
Hi, Ginger Bell.
I saw where a woman in Arizona. She created
What
a
they want to
Reddit
do is get
thread. What?
literally everybody at the same time bombarding me.
Wait, I want to read
being
that
pissed
comment.
at me. And
No one's bombarding you, Julie. Oh, yeah. I saw where a woman in Arizona was charged for fabricating evidence in a missing kids case. She created a Reddit thread pretending to be the kid's dad. She's in some trouble and should be. I agree. Wow. We were supposed to have rain this weekend. I end up in my lawn chair watering my newly sodded yard. Oh no. The shit show, love the name. Yeah, it was a dry weekend. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jared Brooks missing from Arizona. Wow. What is wrong?
I know of that case.
Do you?
Yeah.
How do you? Why would you want to lie like that?
Well,
You're
I
right,
mean,
your Kiwi mate.
even with like what I
Hey,
did
watcher.
with for Danielle, Devontae, and Kyle, law enforcement still looked into me to make sure that there was no connection to, like, yeah. Want to make sure
Wow.
that you're not connected to it. Absolutely.
Hey, Java Jones. Hey, Kitten Caboodle.
And you have to be very careful because you can easily catch an interference charge.
Good. And I'm sure they found nothing wrong with you. Righty, Freddie. Oh my gosh. You don't have to do that. You just did one. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the little one's me. When it's nap time, she comes and lays on me to go to nap. I guess I'm her bed. Or when it's bedtime. Thank you, Ready Freddy. I am wishing you and hubby love and prayers. Oh, thank you, hon. Wow, that's, you know what? There needs to be consequences. So I'm all with that. Honestly, I'm all with it.
Absolutely.
The last actually either worked for a local newspaper or owned it. I'm not sure which, but either is gross. Yes. Oh, Ready. You want to come join us? Anybody can. Here's the link. That's insane. You know what? There needs to be. I'm glad but there needs to be more of it.
putting out things that will make one creator mad at me or another creator mad at me. But like I said, nothing's new. Everybody has been mad at me. All these people have been mad at me. A couple people stop being mad at me for like 5 seconds. Big whoop. They can turn around tomorrow and be mad at me. You know, it's really nasty out here.
You're waiting for
really not a place I want to be, frankly. And I feel torn about it. I feel like, should I go on, not go on, whatever. But people, like, they'll forget all that they said about me and just come after me, you know, for something I never even talked about online. But one of the things has to do with Illuminati in a text. And I said I had bad stuff on her.
what?
And it was something what somebody told me, which is that she...
Okay, see, that's what I mean, Julie. She claims to be this big researcher. But yet what she's doing is running with rumors that people give her. This is why, if you just listen to Julie, you'll find out what Julie's really about. Julie's scared because she was talking gossip about Clue and was worried that all of it's going to come out. So she's trying to make excuses and cover her own ass. Now, I don't think Clue gives two shits about Julie. I really don't. I mean, y'all can ask her, but yeah, just my feels on it. Anyway, Julie.
Which is not true.
Not true.
And I never talked about it on here. Which is, they said that her ex-husband is the brother of Chris's sister's husband, right? And they told me that. And I didn't know that. I was like, wow, they are? Yeah, they have the same last name. And this is all a lie. They knew each other before. But I never reported on it. I don't talk about people's kids or anything like that. But I do want to show you that I did look into it, and it's not true. Okay, just so you know. So you guys can all put it to rest yourselves. Hang on one second. Let me show it to you.
Back chat.
Hey,
share the screen 1 second.
Oh, caught me with the camera on. Oops.
Yeah, your camera's on. Did you know? Okay. Wait a minute.
Here.
Let me
share screen.
Oh, Julie, share life. Sometimes I think you need to go out and get some fresh air.
Oh, I do.
This is just so you guys know.
This is wishful.
Yep, this is wishful.
Hey.
Okay, that's what.
Chris's sister's husband's name is Brian. Okay. You see it down in the bottom left paragraph.
Let me take this.
His name is Brian. Down. His father's name was Bradford, who passed away. Brian's in Tennessee. But
okay,
that's not where he's from originally. He's from a different state.
This should have never been brought to YouTube in the first place. It was nothing but rumor, gossip, and you run with it, Julie. And here you are running with it again, trying to cover your own ass. This is nothing that hasn't been put out here before. It's nothing but freaking lies and gossip from the green team, Julie. Your team.
And then she wonders why she's in so much trouble.
Wishful, pull your mic away from your mouth.
You have to pull it back.
And I gotta say, let's not forget this is allergy season. While she's trying to cry, that could be just the sniffles from the allergy. You phony.
I know she tried to work into it even before she started the live. It was hysterical.
Yeah. I didn't even think it was real. I was like, sinuses and allergies, that lying bitch. Try. Just try.
Emotional manipulation at its finest.
Yes, absolutely.
I wish it would rain here so that my allergies would stop.
Yeah, we got some last night. I thought we were going to get some, but it didn't even touch the ground and it's already done. I don't know. But mine's more, I wish it was just my allergies. I could deal with it.
Oh, if it would rain for you, it would probably help you out some.
It rained all night last night, but I've got massive infections going on. So, all right, let's go.
Away. This is his father's obituary. And if you look down at the bottom, you say,
why are you digging up these people's obituary? This has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. This is what I mean about you. This is not relevant, nor is it any of yours or anyone else's business.
Weirdo.
Because it has nothing to do
you're
with
so
it.
loud.
Yeah, you really, can you turn your volume down just a little bit? Or maybe I can. Wait a minute. Go ahead and talk, Wishful. Okay. Wishful, go ahead and talk so I can turn it down here.
Hello.
Okay. All right.
No, you
No,
got to keep talking just in a standard. Don't.
Yeah, because it was turned. No wonder she was loud. It was turned the whole way up on this end too.
Oh,
Okay,
hold
talk
it
again,
back.
Wistful.
Hi.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, see, it was turned the whole way up on my end. There we go.
He
Thank you.
always comes in with a blast. Come on now.
I'm terrible about sound, so. Hey, Lindsay.
And seeing that this has nothing to do with Sebastian Rogers or anything, I just want to say this seems a little morbid.
Yeah, kind of
This
weird.
is I'm not sure what she's trying to prove here, because we all knew it was bullshit to begin with back when it was said months and months ago. All she's doing is regurgitating stuff that has already been put out here. I don't know how people aren't seeing through that.
Usually when people have a problem with everybody's so mean to me, they have a problem getting over the humps of it's over, girl.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Emotional manipulation, just like you said.
Yep.
All of their house of cards are falling down, and now everybody's trying to scatter to the four winds, like rats trying to get off a boat that is sinking.
Oh, Cupcake, thank you for the $9.99 sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. You guys are going to spoil me.
You need it.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
And it mentions his wife and a son, Brian Svensson of Tennessee. His mother, blah, blah, blah. Okay? This means he had one son. You need something?
None of this matters.
You okay?
Devin.
What did Daddy say about Devin?
No breaking the computer.
No breaking the computer, right? So, Daddy, what do you want? Is he going to go to Devin's or no? No. Okay. No breaking the computer. Right.
I want the iPad.
Daddy has it. Al, do you have it because he's breaking it? Were you going to break it? I know. Well, you can't. Wants to break it. Anyway, it's here. Melissa's husband is an only child. They had his father and his mother had one son, one child, him. Therefore, please put to rest that. Thank you, Simon. You can put to rest. They are not brothers. They are not related. Melissa, Chris's sister's husband.
We knew that months ago, Julie. When you tried to run with this months ago, and Betty and y'all tried to run with this months ago, we've all known this. This is not new information. Why are you regurgitating it to try to save your ass? Because it's not. This just makes you look even worse and doesn't make any sense. Again, not your business. You're digging into shit that is no relevance whatsoever.
Not from the state of Tennessee, even.
I want the iPad.
In fact, he's up from the Midwest. Daddy, you have the iPad?
Mute,
you want the iPad?
Julie?
Yes.
But Al, you have it? Anyway, I'm putting that to rest. That's what somebody told me.
We did a long time ago. Yeah.
Brothers. They're not brothers.
Not her own research. Rumors is what she's running on. Hey, Chicago Bonnie. That proves it. If she digs deep into things that's none of her business and are irrelevant to the case.
That was it. I wouldn't ever talk about her kids or anything. Believe me.
Oh, no, I don't.
You guys know that.
I don't. And I don't know that. I don't know you.
I'm a little bit distracted right now. Hey, Spen, you want to come say hi over here? Look, I'm talking. I know you're being sweet, but Daddy said you can't have it because you were breaking the things, remember? Were you breaking the laptop?
Yes.
Right. So he didn't want you to have the iPad because we were worried you were going to break it.
She don't know.
Do you want to go to Burger King later? Or you want to have waffles later?
Hey,
waffles later?
My kids wanted scrambled eggs and French toast. You know, that's a heck of a dinner, but hey, if that's what they want, I'm not cooking. I don't care. Anyway.
But I'm sorry to Everyday with Jay and to Cluminati.
Huh. How come you're only sorry once the messages start coming out? How come you weren't sorry before the messages started coming out? Something tells me there's more, isn't there, Joy? Is there more coming out? Or is there a possibility that more is going to be coming out?
Sorry that she got caught. That's what I think she is. She's more sorry that she got caught. I don't think she's sorry. I think she got caught. That's why she's sorry. That's just my opinion.
Oh, I do too, Watcher. I love a good breakfast. I make these breakfast wraps, or they're like breakfast tacos. I put scrambled eggs, cheese, bacon, home fries. Everything's got to be cooked, of course, and then you put it all together and you melt your cheese, which heats everything up. And they are to die for. But yeah, I didn't have it in me. So he just made them what they wanted. On today's live, she drops a Road Green Team mod's name and says to pay close attention to her name. It is going to be very interesting when they finally drop. Yes, there was more coming. That's what I thought, Krama. Yeah. I kind of figured this was because she knows that's not even what the bad stuff. I mean, yeah, I got to cook the bacon and I got to cook the home fries and the egg. You cook everything first and then you put it all together in your taco shell, and you know.
Kathy, guess what my nephew, my godkid likes? Huh. He likes coffee. He likes cereal. He likes Fruity Pebbles with coffee.
Oh.
Don't ask.
Yeah.
Don't ask. I don't want to know. No.
Well, instead of making the quesadilla, you just fold it over and you just flip it over back and forth till the shell browns and your cheese and everything's melted. And then everything's nice and warm. And they're so good. Oh, but I don't have it in me to stand there and cook all that stuff right now. So, yeah.
Like you always say, can I have some?
Yeah.
To somebody. The iPad. Okay. That sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a good deal, Sven. I'm sorry to both of them that they saw a text from me to somebody who literally works with Tony and at night and was like setting me up, who I haven't spoken to.
Setting you up. You weren't set up, Joy. You were texting back and forth. You were friendly with this person. You weren't set up. Stop it. So that lets me know there's more coming.
Yeah, more. But they're trying, Tony's trying to reach for something. And when there's not a lot to report on like he has, this is what you go for. But
Spencer agreed with you.
Hopefully.
I said Spencer agreed with you. Did you hear him clapping?
Be forgiving of me.
Yeah. Oh, BLTs are good, Missy. Yeah. I haven't eaten much in over 2 days. So I am.
Know that I never said anything.
I want the iPad. Kathy,
that's a good idea.
See the thing they had about at night?
Which one?
The thing they said they had a breach.
Oh, yeah.
Breach. Yeah.
They're always having something. There's nothing to breach. It's not a real company.
Yeah, I know. And here's the thing. What if she's putting out the information now because she's trying to save her ass? Excuse my language.
That's a good idea, Darby. See, I can roll them up and freeze them and then... Yeah, I don't never click nothing they send. Hell no. These people, nope.
Nope. Don't put your information out there.
Can you wait for that? Where are you going to take the iPad? No, he's going downstairs. Al, do you have the iPad? Okay. Sorry.
Don't apologize, Julie. He's
Love
your
all things
child.
for
It's
you. Yeah.
your life. You don't
But
owe an
nonetheless,
apology.
I feel badly. It's crazy, the double standards. It's absolutely insane, the double standards
Yeah.
that people have for me or for themselves even, you know, sometimes. All right. I wanted to tell you about, I'll just tell you quickly about the Cash App thing. And then I have to
Always
go.
does, Brittany. Ain't no
So
self.
a friend of mine sent me, remember yesterday I was talking about the godparents?
Yeah, he is. Note to self.
Fleming. Somebody sent me,
I want the iPad.
listen, Ben, come here. Daddy has the iPad, okay? And he says he was worried because you were going to break things, right?
Okay.
And he wants you to wait, right?
Yes.
And then after waffles, he said you could get it back, but he has it right now. Would you like to go for a ride in the car? Spen, you want to go for a ride?
No.
Do you want to go for a ride in the car with Julie? Yes or no?
Yes.
You do? Okay, get your Crocs
I
on.
want the iPad.
No, you can't have the iPad.
Clap your hands.
Not yet. Spen, because we were worried because you were breaking things.
Exactly, Grandma. When she was gossiping with said rogue mod.
I want the iPad.
I know. When he wants it, he'll ask me a million times for the iPad
There's
until he
sound.
gets it. He can.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay. I hope you can. I said, I hope you can. I'm gonna have to cut this short in a minute. You should text me back. Oh, thank you. It felt really bad. Sorry. Looking at my text real quick.
Oh, Captain Ganja, yeah, you can make so much with them.
You scream, I take it away. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Nonetheless, I feel bad.
Is she serious?
I think it's
I don't want to hurt anybody. I really don't.
Tell him no. I think Spencer's making her cry because she has to tell him no.
That could be because Julie's crying over this because she's afraid she's busted out. I think there's more than what has been released, and she's afraid it's going to come out. That's just my opinion.
Okay, well, I'm waiting to see. Gotta be.
And honestly, I don't care, Julie. I don't think it would surprise anyone.
We're just waiting for the final laughter here.
And I really. Spen, do you want me to help you with the iPad or not? Yes or no?
All done?
All right, we gotta go. Give him one more chance.
No. Stop screaming. Okay.
One more chance, okay, son? Anyway, I never talked about it, and I'm sorry because I did try to stay above, you know.
Wow.
Sambalele.
What? Do you want me to help you? Is that a song, Sambalele? Span, do you need help?
No.
Why are you carrying on like this in front of him?
You know, what Tony and that night are trying to do is get everybody upset with me, and that's fine.
No, you're doing that. See, had you not done the shady shit, they wouldn't have nothing to put out here to get anybody upset at you. That's what you're not comprehending. Am I missing something here?
He's also going off for her emotions. He's also feeling his mom. So he's seeing his mom's crying. So he's trying to like What's going on? Why is mom upset?
Yeah, that's probably not a good, I'm not telling her what to do. I mean, she's his mom, but I don't know. Maybe it's not a good thing. I don't know. Anyway.
All right, let me just show you this. So yesterday I was talking about this, these godparents, right? I don't think I said the name, but I'm going to say the name now only because, as it turns out, in the beginning, if you heard, Seth's sister started a GoFundMe, but then it got shut down. The Prophets didn't want him to have GoFundMe, and the sister.
No, you're wrong. Yes, they had an agreement. All of them, the three parents, had an agreement. No GoFundMe. The minute Seth left that house, him and his sister put up a GoFundMe. It did not get taken down. It actually got fulfilled and reached the goal and then some.
Wasn't this the one that started 3 days after he went missing?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Just stopped her GoFundMe.
I pay attention.
But there was a Cash App that was started.
The GoFundMe was not stopped until it was fulfilled. Isn't that correct, voices? The last screenshot I have of the GoFundMe, it was over $26,000. The goal was $25,000.
Yeah. And it didn't take long to get filled either.
At this point, Kathy, I don't honestly remember. And the way things are changing, just because we remember it one way doesn't mean that that's the way it is nowadays.
Well, that GoFundMe was down because it was fulfilled. The goal was reached.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the goal was $25,000 and it went over $26,000. The one Seth's sister put up.
Was that the one he bought a motorcycle with?
No, he didn't buy a I don't believe that. But anyway, that was rumor. I never believed that. But hey, who knows? I don't know I can't say 100% factual that he didn't, because there's been so much out here. Just like with the 12,000 he allegedly helped what's her name with. I can't
Michaela.
say I'm sure that happened.
I thought that was proven that it didn't happen.
No, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I believe.
So much information,
Yeah, show me some actual proof. Not just words. But okay.
And
the Cash App's been out here.
That was started by the godmother, right? Remember the godparents I was telling you?
No, it was because Seth didn't have a Cash App, so he used hers.
Who was living in Georgia at the time Sebastian was born, and now live in Clarksville.
It did go over 25.
Although they're Seth's age, not Katie's age.
Watcher is still really loud.
And my friend sent me. She called me. And
yeah,
said,
he had the motorcycle before.
I remember back when they stopped the sisters GoFundMe. They were telling people some people were telling people to send to a Cash App instead.
No.
Again, Joy, the GoFundMe reached its goal. Actually, it went over the goal. That's why it was taken down.
Scream, okay, Sven? That is going to
The
take
Cash App has always been out here. And from the get-go, everyone knew it wasn't Seth's Cash App. Isn't that convenient how the GoFundMe wasn't in his name? The Cash App wasn't in his name.
I heard it was because of his Social Security.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird. I'm so sick of her digging.
Okay, so the Cash App was in his name, or was it the GoFundMe?
Neither was.
Oh, okay.
Neither was.
That's weird.
Yeah, neither was. Unmute your mic for a minute, Wishful.
Hello.
That's all right. I got it. I don't know why this keeps going back up. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, neither was in his name.
they said that they had this Cash App instead
Hey,
to send
Cameron.
it to. And as it turns out, the Cash App was run by the godmother. But I thought that went away pretty quickly.
No.
But my friend sent me, I'll show it to you, that she had made 2 donations, actually, one in April 2024 and one in the middle of June 2024. And it was from lives that were spent. Come here, give me the iPad.
No.
Daddy's going to take it. One from the middle of June. And I'll show it to you because it was going to this woman, Tanya. Her name was Tanya. And on the Cash App, it says M.B. Fleming, right? Fleming is her married name. M stands for her middle name. I have it. B is for her maiden name, which starts with a B. I don't know what it is. Let me share my screen and show it to you real quick. And then I'll go.
No, you won't.
And tattooed. Yeah, his sister's the one who set up the GoFundMe, and you're correct. From what I believe, it is in being able to withdraw it, oversee it, was the godparents. I always thought that the Cash App was his sister's as well. But they twist things so much, it's to the point where you just don't know anymore.
I'm wondering if they twisted it on purpose so we didn't figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Possible.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right. So this was from a friend of mine who sent it. I cover up her her little picture icon here. But this was the Cash App people were having that people send. Shh. You're doing good, Sven. That was good holding it in. This is Cash App they were sending it to. You could see up here, it says $ TMB Fleming. Your history. This is her history. This date down here, the first date was April 3rd, 2024. She sent $20.
Okay, Julie, this is not new information. The Cash App and the GoFundMe is not new information. What are you doing here? Showing us that somebody donated? I mean, of course people donate. People still donating.
You can show mine, Kathy.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the hell she's doing here. Zen11. Hey, pretty little lights. She irritates me so bad. Me too. I don't even understand what she's doing here. This is what?
Maybe she's trying to get attention.
Yeah, this was no. Julie doesn't do apologies. She does
funny. I
one
thought
with
she was
me.
getting attention. That's what I think. She's getting trying to get attention.
I'm Brittany Jr. with some Bullhorn Betty thrown in. I'm the next perpetual victim.
She's just trying to look
God
smart.
bless, God bless you, Seth. And they replied with a heart that they received. Do you want Julie to stop talking?
No.
Okay. And then the second Cash App was $50. Same person sent it.
Okay, so what?
Fleming. It says Sebastian's Army.
Okay,
June
so what?
13th, 2024. And then it says replied with a heart, like received.
And?
Okay, let me read the chat real quick.
The point of all this is?
Jay, why are we?
Hey, Natalie.
Julie was just apologizing.
I want to sing.
What do you want Julie to sing or you sing? She was a whole ass empath. Just got here, rewind.
Oh, you're no
Y'all know
empath.
that Clue does it. Julie, that's funny. Nonetheless, I thought it's about me, it's about my mistakes.
Oh, Lord.
I don't want to speak for her, but y'all know that. Yes, this is the original Cash App. Tanya Fleming.
I want to speak on her, yet you're sitting here showing the whole freaking thing for how long now? And still talking about it. Oh my God.
I'm Brittany J too.
She having a slow moment.
Julie was upset. She thought you were upset. I won. He used to sing all the time. Just don't repeat history. Thank you, Crimeology. But did you know that this Cash App was still going in mid-June? The question.
Yes, we know this. Why are you still telling us this?
You muted, Kathy? Please hit the thumbs up.
Julie, we know this. I think you're confused. A Cash App isn't a GoFundMe. It doesn't reach its goal and get shut down. We know that it was. What does all this? What are you trying to do here? Unbelievable.
Oh hell, she don't know, Kathy.
I don't know.
I'm trying not to laugh over here.
Question I have is, why was this Fleming still collecting funds in June? This is after Tony arrived, right? Didn't he arrive like towards the beginning of May? And she was still collecting funds in mid-June. I mean, I know we just passed tax day in April. I'm just curious, how people file their taxes and stuff like that. It's really, everyone makes mistakes. Well, it's true, everyone makes mistakes, but I made a lot and I'm sorry. And all I could do is
going to the store with mommy.
Okay. All I could do is try to be better. Anyway, I just thought it was very curious. I'm a little distracted.
You're not. You're not. You're just upset information's coming out, Julie. That's all.
I was curious that it was still going in June. And again, I still have to show you that video of Tony talking about the tips from the Caleb Harris TikTok going to TikTok creators that he gave that money to, who he thought were doing a good job talking to Sebastian Rogers. And even if it was a small amount, that money was donated for Caleb Harris, not for TikTok creators talking about Sebastian Rogers. So I think Tony should get that money back or give that money, whatever money he tipped.
Actually,
TikTok,
I don't think Caleb Harris
about
bad cared what he did with it. I always found that suspect when we all talked about it months and months ago, Julie. Oh my. All she's doing is regurgitating what's already been out here discussed and discussed and discussed. Everybody knows that they continue taking Cash Apps. I mean,
about Sebastian, back to Caleb Harris's family.
I need a voice of reason. Voices, what am I missing here?
I can't answer that because there is nothing about Julie that is within reason. Like, even this broken clock isn't even right twice a day.
Wow.
Listen, Kathy, I don't think you're missing anything. I think Julie's missing a whole lot here.
She done missed the boat.
Yeah.
Hell, she missed the yacht.
She missed the plane, the trains, the automobiles, and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
One skip off the dock.
For.
Yeah.
No, you were not presented as a bully here. I was apologizing to you. But I did just mention the one time that, that girl was saying something about me being a step parent, and I really got upset.
You got upset because you were called a step parent, but you have totally annihilated Christopher Proudfoot as a step parent. Yeah, Jules.
As Queen would say it, make that make sense.
It was around the same time I did that.
She is
It's not
Darby.
an excuse, but it's just fucked up. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go be with men, and I'm sorry I have to cut this live short today, but please just understand they're really digging the bottom of the barrel. I did show Jay, by the way, the thing to show everyone just this. I'm just gonna show it just for Jay's sake here. To show that it was redacted. The thing about, hold on 1 second. Let me just pull it up real here quickly here. The thing to show everybody, just to put this to rest one last time for everyone. Jay, if you're still here, I hope you see this and you can let Clue know that
this was never taken seriously in the first place and was put to rest months ago. You're the one that regurgitated it all. Why?
all the rumors that were going around about that
Kathy.
her ex-husband and Chris Proudfoot's sister's husband were siblings.
Can you make that for a second? I think I know why she's redoing this. You heard her say, Jay, I hope you're in here and you see this. Like she thinks Jay's gonna save her.
Jay's in there.
Yeah, but is Jay really gonna save her? No, Jay's not gonna save nobody. She's doing her own thing.
I don't know.
It's just an idea. It's just a thought.
Is not true. This is the obituary for Melissa's husband's father.
Again, why are you showing it? We knew it was never true. It never held no water. No one, it was irrelevant. You're the one trying to bring relevance to it.
On the Spotify.
Oh, you want Spotify? Okay.
Hey, Hazel Eyes.
And that the survivors include his son, Brian, in Tennessee. And they're from the Midwest. He only had one child, and it was a son.
Yes, Sheila.
Okay. So for anybody who had any lingering doubts about,
and Jay has her reasons, and she's entitled to those reasons. She's entitled to feel however she wants to about Joy.
Right.
Like I said, I like Jay, and we can agree to disagree on the Joy situation, and that's okay. That's not gonna, I just don't care to partake in the Joy situation. Other than that, yeah, just like I'm sure there's things that I do that some don't watch because of what I'm doing. So they wait and watch something else. And that's fine. I think she has her own reasons and,
Yeah. Well, Jay did say she recognized you have to go slow with Julie. So maybe that's what's happening. Hopefully.
There's not enough slowness. Yeah. Okay. I don't have the patience for it. Sorry. And I don't believe I'd rather have a room full of 2-year-olds that are yelling and screaming and all wanting something and needing their pull-ups changed or needing pottied and all wanting something than deal with this thing. Seriously.
All that keeping moving would just help my arthritis.
That's weird. I was just thinking about that. Voices, have you seen Keep It Moving?
All that keeping moving, yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, they were in my chat the other day.
Okay.
what she's been saying about that.
Yeah.
I have a theory. What if, this came out before they said that they had this breach thing, right?
Which breach thing?
The thing today, what they say that they had all of the information was stolen, whatever.
It wasn't shit. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Like I said, whatever. What if, she did this earlier. What if she knew this stuff was going to happen? So she was trying to get the information out before so that they'll cover her ass. Just saying.
No, she's responding to those messages being shown. That's what she's. And so my take on it is, there's more, and she doesn't know if they're going to be put. I don't think she knows if they're going to be put out or not. So she's just trying to cover her ass. This, like I said, this is stupidity right here. This makes absolutely no sense. It is irrelevant as fuck. It was when it came out months and months ago.
Almost like a preview of her being exposed, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe, she knows that there's something's going to be put out, so she trying to pre-expose before she get exposed.
And if I'm wrong, and she has been kicked out of the team altogether, which I don't know, my gut's telling me that Nick and Tony
I
may
don't
still
think
be in
so.
contact with her. But if they're not, and she has been kicked out, if they would turn around and say, Julie, come on back, she would fly there.
Oh yeah.
And that's just my opinion. I just don't think my gut's that wrong. I just don't.
I don't trust. I'm sorry. I don't have that much
Nope.
trust. I'm sorry. She something about They say come back, she'll come back flying with flying colors and all kinds of flowers. Talk about, yeah, I'm sorry too.
Yep.
Now I'm good.
Anybody that tried to help her in the time that she was in this need, she's gonna expose them just like she's doing right now. Because she's that shifty, not shady, shifty.
That's the story. I was told that they were brothers. It's not
Exactly,
true. Not
Sheila.
brothers, Svensons. They just happen to
Crazy
have the
and
last
wicked.
name. And honestly, it's a Norwegian kind of name. Here, it may sound unusual, the name Svensson, but actually, it's not over there. Okay, if you go to Belgium or things like that, Norway, this is a very common name. All right.
Yeah, that depends on where they go, crazy and wicked. I wouldn't go to her. I wouldn't go to Grifty. I wouldn't go to Spanky. I wouldn't go to Betty. Hey, TRPPs.
Nothing I can do. Okay. All right. All right. Let me click off now, and I'll come back maybe tomorrow. And I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jay.
Okie dokie.
Well, finally, Spencer gets her attention. Isn't that wonderful? I think
I don't even understand the relevance of that.
I had the feeling Spencer just wanted her attention. That's why he was having those.
No, I don't know about it. I'm talking about what she was putting out. There's something at the end of this. I'm pretty sure.
I have a feeling it's not really for us to know what she was doing. That was between her and other people. That's what I think. Because it was so much hogwash from the past.
What if she's the look over here while they're doing something over there?
Like I said, distraction.
She's the distraction.
Yeah, totally.
That's what I'm saying. They look over here while they're doing something over here. So we're all paying attention to her right now.
They got everybody stopping talking about the court case. And honestly, they're not even talking about the shit with Tony because, number one, that shit has been out here. But, it really distracted from everybody talking about anything other than Julie.
That's why I said to look over here, don't look over there.
Yep, we've been calling that out all along. Total distraction. Did I mention Spakey and BJ can just leave Canadian cases alone? Yeah, I see they're on it. So, hey, Ree, so is Bullscorn. Do you think if we were in emergency RO, they'd try to file, they intend to fuck with? They knew that wasn't going anywhere. That was totally just, that backfired on them. The backfire effect. That whole shit show backfired on them. Hey, Rowena.
When is
Yeah, that
Granny watching going back to court with them?
I have no idea. They haven't been given a court date as far as I know.
Oh, that's right. They're waiting on the judge.
Hmm. But I think this is the live where there was something right at the very end. Maybe it wasn't this one.
Rowena hit the chat. Yay. Got some sassiness going on now.
Yes, Bullscorn is on it as well.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm only, J Dog member for 22 months. Holy cow. Behind, catching up, can't tap, but listening. Wow, thank you, J Dog. You've been with me pretty much from the beginning. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I think this is the one where just the very, very end. I mean, it's like the last minute of this live. I'm hoping if not, we'll just move on to what I wanted to play. I just want to see. Because, I've been pretty sick, so I could have been a little delulu on all the different medications. Cough syrups and stuff can sometimes mess with you.
Confessions are good for the soul. We forgive you.
And I'm a big baby when it comes to that shit, I hate taking that shit.
I'm Maddie today too. I wanted to read up on it more tomorrow.
Oh no, not
I need
another
to check.
one.
I need to check into it. Yeah, it might be the same one. So. All right, Britt. My voice is dying. Everything's dying. I'm dropping down.
Yes,
No
I agree.
comment.
And yes, Yvette, we need an AWBJ meetup.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah. I wish I had a bigger house that we could all do it.
I know. Well, me and Yvette was talking about maybe going in together on a Airbnb for the weekend. Yeah.
No, if we're gonna
Brittany,
do it,
shut
let's
up.
just
You're
rent a
not
house on the
going
beach so we
anywhere.
can all be on the beach.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not that expensive when you all chip in. Because for my wedding, we got a 6-bedroom home.
Exactly.
And everybody
crazy
for
and
the
wicked. And I am all for people that do put out all the bullshit having consequences for it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I wouldn't even comment on that case, because I've been MIA. I haven't been on a lot. So I didn't even know the basics of that case. That's why I asked Betty to come up and tell me a little bit about it. So, it's like,
for a week, it was $600 and something
That
for a
ain't
week.
bad.
No, when you're chipping in everybody and you're sharing, for a whole
I
week.
would love that. God, I would love that. Sit on the beach and talk.
right.
Some will have their Dunkin' Donuts, but of the Outer Banks.
North Carolina's ocean. It's just Myrtle Beach. I don't know what they're doing with their tax dollars, but they are letting that shit run down. Because some of those buildings that are there,
This bitch can't even stay awake through her whole life. How
not-
she can stay awake for a week at the Airbnb?
And who's going to pay for it? She can't even pay attention.
She's gonna
This
do
bitch
a
can't
fun.
even.
It's gonna be cash at me. I need a vacation.
Oh Lord, so do I. Would that work? If I told y'all,
Live stream.
that's it. Nate Grammy's place. If I told y'all I've been sick as a dog, which is true, going through a lot, which is true, I need a vacation. Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Epic fail.
changed since I was a kid. You know what I mean?
No.
Like no
Not
paint them. They look old. It looks like an old, rundown city.
Ooh.
They you or taxes from
I don't think
tourists.
this is the one.
Every day,
So
it was
crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's that far either. No, I
That's so
when
sad.
I was younger.
I think it was the
No,
one.
I
on their
love you.
other
I will call you.
channel.
I'll text you tomorrow and we'll talk. Oh, thank you so
You got
much,
me.
Jenna. You are the best. Same here. I stand with you just as much. Thank you.
Thank you. And everybody in chat, have a good night's sleep. We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for everything. We will see y'all on the flip side. And yeah, thank you for your support. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. Shoot, it wasn't on this channel. I don't
Well,
think. I
she
think it
gave
was on our other channel.
she
But that's
gave
all
us
right.
Kathy, she gave us a warning. She's gonna see us on the flip side, which means she's gonna flip it the next time she comes up.
Oh boy, she's doing a live on these kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Why? Oh,
I'm not familiar with this thing. What is that? Are they in like Great Britain or something? Or Canada?
yeah. I don't know a whole bunch about it, just what little Petty come up and said. And
Excuse me.
I love your avatar wishful thinking.
It's my
Okay.
wife and her cat. And our cat.
That is so cute.
I'm just gonna go into what I was playing. I don't. It's all right. All she was saying is she was shading everybody for making money talking about Sebastian. I'm like, bitch.
Okay, so that means she's shading herself then, huh?
You've been making it. He's
So
been your
she's shading
contact.
herself.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she'll be shading herself then because she's been making a lot off of Sebastian.
And Britt, go ahead and
How about if she buys us a B&B for what is that called? Bed and breakfast for a weekend.
you can go ahead and take the live down. I have it
Airbnb?
recorded.
Yeah. She's making so much money.
More than I am, that's for damn sure.
Bitch, we
A
need a
hell lot
vacation.
more than
in
I
New-
am. And you know what? If people want to know, in all honesty, if you want to be honest about it, hey, cocktail dress, if people want to know, hey, Trina, what a creator is making, I mean, they're not always accurate, but you can go check Playboard and what's the other one?
Social Blade.
Social Blade.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I don't
I
care
don't understand what the big deal is.
that.
Just don't lie about it.
I learned a long time ago when you go counting other people's wallets and what's in it,
Exactly.
yours are going to be empty.
Hell, do you make your money? I'm happy you making money. I'm just not happy the way you do it sometimes. Your manipulation, you're grifting off the victims and the families. That's it. It's the way you doing it. But make all the money you can. Shit.
Yep. And if two on earth agree, it shall be. And there's a lot of people that agree you've done
Quit lighting
wrong.
that lighter, Kathy. I keep lighting that lighter and the smell's coming right up into my face, so I threw the lighter away. So I didn't light it because it's making me gag.
Oh, damn.
One good thing is I haven't smoked at all. So, but nothing. Oh, I can't breathe. So I like the lighter. I'll hold a cigarette in my mouth. I've had one in my mouth for like 2.5 days, but it's not been lit. So it's not going to go in the garbage because, you know, it's been mangled. This is going to help me not to smoke anymore.
Get a geek bar.
I can't, though, with my COPD and my asthma. I can't vape. I can't hit like, man, it kills my lungs.
Sometimes will loosen it up and make it worse.
You'd be surprised the lung function I have. Me and Hills had a lot in common. That's probably why we can talk all the time. I would love to, though. Just it's weird the satisfaction you can get out of a cigarette without lighting it. It's for me, it's just having it in my hand. Because most of the time when they're lit, they burn away anyway.
Yeah,
So,
mine
because
is
I can't
sleeping
inhale
on
too
me.
deep.
I'll
Just like
leave
my
mine.
little medical pens. Oh my gosh, I have to I mean, they're getting to the point where I can't even use them. I'm gonna have to switch to something else.
My brother's friend, he actually eats onions. He ate a whole thing of onions to
Oh
stop
no,
smoking. Ah,
I
I don't
used
know
to
how.
get paid.
my girlfriend's daughter, she'll just pick. She'd just give her. She'd cry for an onion as a little, and she'd just give her when the kid would sit there and eat it. Eat
My
a whole
uncle,
freaking onion.
Yeah, my sister's like that too. My sister eats onion. I mean, onion, peanut butter, and mayonnaise. Ew, disgusting.
Oh
Like
no,
you were,
she'd peel the onion and then she'd sit there and eat it like an orange or an apple. I'm
oh
like,
hell no. Oh hell
my
no.
uncle, my uncles would dare me, and I would win like $20, $50 if I ate a whole Spanish onion, and I couldn't
boy,
cry.
voices. Do those things hit hard? You know what I mean? Like, are they like easy to hit, or does it take some suction and then you fill up?
No, it's super easy.
Oh. Hey, art is great.
No, it doesn't
Tomorrow's
take
1 year.
anything. to
Yeah,
get one.
yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, they are not harsh. I might
Out
have to.
here in Pennsylvania, we just found out that they just made cannabis legal here. So
Oh
now
yeah,
they really have legal cannabis here in Pennsylvania. They just made it a
we
law that it's legal here. They
yeah,
just
just
passed it.
hold your horses because it takes a minute to enact that stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
yeah, we just have medical here, but I have my medical card, so. Uh,
Yeah, but a
Well,
whole bunch of people gonna be happy campers.
mm,
we have it
okay.
legal here, but if you get caught like outside your yard with it, you get in trouble.
Oh shoot.
You're in PA, didn't know that? Yeah, I'm from PA. Flood
Yeah, it was
City.
actually passed today. The law was passed today.
Mm.
So that's why.
Yeah, well,
So
that'll take a while to enact. Heck, when they did the medical marijuana here, I think it was like 2 years before you could actually finally. It takes a minute.
Yeah, that's what it was here in Michigan.
Yeah.
2 years.
All right, let's go. This was Brittany's live from last night. 6 hour live playing the victim. I'm only playing parts of it though. You're in Pittsburgh? Oh man, I used to party in the Burgh all the time. Spent 6 months in the hospital down there too. Presbyterian. Yeah. Um,
Well, you partied hard.
well, no, that wasn't why I was in the hospital.
It was the
But yeah, I
ladies.
used to get out. They had some good comedy clubs down there. I used to get
That
on the
was the
Burgh
whole
on the weekends.
comedy thing you just said.
Mm.
what bird
Yeah,
is that?
so heavy partying. I ended up in, I used to sneak out of the hospital and go to the movies and shit because the movie theater was right across the street, down the street. Yep. How you're bored in there for 6 freaking months. But that was back when they had the fancy restaurant and stuff at Presbyterian, and you could go up and have a really nice meal. Or when you got tired of hospital food, you just went across the street to Burger King or Mickey D's or somewhere, Yeah.
Read
I used
what
to sneak out all the
Crazy
time.
put in the chat. It's funny. If a human being with no self awareness could imitate as a parrot bird, BJ would fit that description best.
Spot on. You lived in Pittsburgh, PA too? Wow. You live close to South Park? I know where that's at.
Mm.
I lived on the outskirts of the burg in Flood
I
City.
just sent you a clip. Apparently, Joneson's trying to get in the Lolcow universe, but lo and behold,
What?
I just sent it to you. She just lied, told them she's never gone real life.
Oh, let me play that. Okay, Britt, you're getting a reprieve for 5 seconds. But bitch, I'm not done with you. And then I'm done with you. Anyway. Oh, Kirby Barbie just sent it to me too. What
We are
the hell?
so
I'm gonna play
Oh
this.
my God.
Kirby Barbie just put this out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why would you?
That lion-ass Sludge Knuckles.
Well, let's hear what Kirby Barbie has to say, or what they have to say about the low-cow milkers. I've honestly never watched that except for a couple little clips that Joneson had put out.
Whoa, Savage got caught showing her nibbledy gibbets.
What? Get out of here! Hey,
Yep,
Gina.
she did.
Yes, she did. Got caught thinking she was going to catch her boss up, sending her cash apps for dancing over his face without her panties on, and lo and behold, they busted her out for it.
Look, let me tell you something. Savage got caught showing her boobies back about 7 years ago in a bar. That's nothing to do with her.
Oh, it's getting wild over there.
It is getting crazy wild over there. I mean, wow, west. Did you see that Boogie actually broke the arcade machine?
No.
Sorry, I had to be asked if I could have a cookie. Okay, go ahead. There's 2 other adults in the house. Well, 1 other adult and 1 teenager. But I had to be asked if they could have a cookie. Yeah, make sense. Okay.
Well, at least she asked, or they asked.
Well, Daddy's right there.
Well, they wanted mommy to know. They wanted to ask mom.
And Kathy needs a coffee mug that says back off for a minute.
Why does she need a
Can
coffee
you
mug?
let me talk? So, can you let me talk? Isn't that what Brittany always said? Craig, can you let me talk? Okay, so this is really the low-cow milker show?
Yeah, she's trying out for Savage's spot because Savage got fired.
Again?
Because Savage showed her punani and thought she was going to pull something over, and she's done all the things that Keem says you're not supposed to do.
Oh, I didn't know that he actually had things you weren't supposed to do.
Yes,
Yeah,
real
showing your
life,
punani
you
is
sign
one
an
of them.
NDA, thinking you're going to blackmail your boss.
Does she really show her,
Yes.
Yeah, she showed her punani
Yikes.
on Yeah, she did. She showed the punani.
Do you know, I mean, there's more to it. She didn't just like drop her drawers and show her shit. She danced over the top of kid behind the camera's head.
Oh, yikes.
Must have been
Oh,
a
I
drinking
bet her
night.
hubby's not happy with her right now. Hey, Quinny. Oh, I bet her Hey, Blaze. I bet her hubby is not happy with her right now. Yikes.
Doing all
Hide that White Claw, dude. Hide the White Claw.
All right, let's listen to it. I have no idea what we're about ready to play, but Kirby Barbie's pretty cool. So, and Voices is already knows about it, so it's cool. All right.
Or something, because you were like one of the top 2 to be a host with me, but then it came out that you did an IRL thing or something. What was up with that?
I have not ever gone real life. There are people that will tell you that, but no, I've had real life going on me, and I have a police report to prove it. But no.
Wait a minute. Isn't foying stuff going real life?
Yes.
Well, how the hell are you not going real life then? And haven't you put out people's real life information?
And why did somebody go real life on you, Joneson? Because you went real life on somebody else first.
Yep.
Hey, Patricia Sell. Gifted 1 membership. Welcome to Poolside. Tinfoil, you're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, Mitten Mama. It's appearing that way. I'm sorry, as bad as, well, I can't say that. Never mind. You get desperate enough and they're offering you that kind of money, I can see wanting to do it. Mom and two boys, hey. Betty was indicted by the grand jury in Tennessee. Where does it say that at, Mama Two Boys? Am I surprised? No. Do you know how rare it is for a grand
We're gonna
jury
need a
not to
source.
indict?
Where's your source?
Yeah, where'd you see that at? I mean, I'm really not surprised because it's, you know how rare it is that you're not indicted.
Didn't
Beautiful
she ask about
anxiety.
it?
She's
Not
very
been
quiet, though. I
verified
will
yet.
say that.
Liar
not
is a
been
liar.
verified
Zebra
yet.
never changes his stripes. Hey, Jen Mad. All right, let's see what these. I'll be watching chat to see what Mama Two Boys says, and I'll play this.
I've never gone real life.
Okay, I think that if you have gone real life, we kind of need to see proof because words are just words, you know, and I'm so fucking sick of people getting in trouble over just words and not proof. So, Keem, if you're listening, can you please, like, at least whoever's, if there is out there,
I
proof that
mean,
she did it,
You'd be better to
then
come
let
out with
us
that
see it.
story now to Keem or whatever. That way they can make a decision on whether you're
'cause they
right
will
to
find it.
ICU or not, rather than it
Okay.
coming out later.
What? Okay, so you want me to tell the story now?
Yeah, if you can make it short.
Yeah,
That was your thing?
yeah,
Okay.
if it can be a quick thing,
Okay.
yes. Just get it out now so we know because it's going to be looked for and they'll find it. And it better coming from you.
Roxy,
I've
shut up
learned
and let
that
her talk.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You'll never find any clips of me go in real life at all. But what had happened was
There you go.
I've been in a fucking war with this bitch on YouTube for probably a year and a half. I used to be a part of her community. I decided to leave because she was doing real life shit behind the scenes. I was part of her tight knit group. I decided to leave because of that, and that became a
You
huge
took
fucking
part
issue.
of it.
Well, there was a situation because I also come from trauma. Now, don't let that freak y'all out. I also come from trauma, and there was a situation where a woman, her son, autistic son, uploaded an inappropriate video of himself, and it's because he was linked to her.
Why
YouTube.
are you identifying him as autistic?
Because it makes it
Autism
sound
doesn't
better.
define him.
Because it makes her sound better for her reasons. For why she
Exactly.
did.
Gosh.
It was
Shame on
two
you.
boys horsing around, is what it was.
So, of course, we called it
Hey,
out.
Miss
Like
BJ's
that's almost
666
PDF type
live.
shit. Like, not that it was her fault. It is her fault for having it linked or whatever, but none of that matters. What happened was this woman that I used to be with went up on another lady's panel that recorded the screen recorded the video. That lady was playing it on her live stream. The one that I used to be close with joined her
Heavily,
panel.
but it had already been redacted. That's what you're not telling is the truth. Oh, Joneson.
And asked for the video herself. She wanted to use it to go at this other creature.
That is not. Wow.
That is not what happened, Joneson.
Wow.
You liar.
Look, I don't know these people, but man, they need to actually do some homework here because Joneson, come on.
You liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wow.
Joneson.
Buffering badly. Oh,
What's buffering badly?
I guess Patricia's having problems with her internet. Call her Maytag because that spin is real. Hey, Pineapple. Hey, Bright Light. This is some lying shit, man. Come on. That is not at all what happened. And why did, and then she had to throw in autistic. Come on. Wow. And why do you need the money? Is that why you're, because that's the only reason I could ever do something like these people, is if I was down, if I desperately needed the money to support my fam.
Desperado?
That's not a bad idea, really. No, I don't even know. I wouldn't be any good at it, so I wouldn't last long because I wouldn't be any good at it. But yeah.
Creator about. She wanted to exploit that child's creator to get at
No!
her. Okay?
That's
So,
not what happened.
You liar!
You don't have to exploit Brittany. Brittany does it to herself. She exploits everybody else. Wow. Jonesin. This is outright fucking lying, bull. I'm sorry, but this is lies, Jonesin.
I told you it was good.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Right. Wow.
when I called her out about it, she lied and she said she made a police report.
When you called her out about it, how come when it happened, even though it didn't happen the way you said it, you sat right there backing all this shit up? And conveniently, a year or two later, then you had an issue, huh?
I
Stop
hope
it.
somebody has clips to send to Keem.
Oh, my Lord. Exactly, Yono.
She got
Thank you,
everybody.
this
going.
is crazy.
Report. Then she said she went up there and made the police report.
No.
Then it was
No. What I always heard Queen say was that she talked to a police officer about it. I never heard her say she went up and did a report.
Nope.
She had been talking to a police officer about a different matter, so she had asked him what to do about this situation.
Correct.
Yep.
That's what I remember hearing anyway. Wow.
Wasn't she on a live on that?
That's what I remembered.
This is crazy.
well, I made a phone call and I called this police department and
No,
made the
you didn't make a phone call. You did it for you.
No. That's what she's saying. Queen said.
Oh.
report. Oh, did you, bitch? Well, let's check the receipts on that. I did what anybody else could do, and I FOIA'd the dates for when that incident happened to see if this woman actually filed a police report on
That's
this
real
underage
life.
child's video being passed around. She had not. I proved she lied. That was it.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, see, Keem, if you're listening.
Nope, that's not exactly the
That
truth.
is not it.
And besides that, her speaking to a police officer about a different matter and then asking a question about this said video would not garner a police report. Sorry, it wouldn't.
And why you always bothering the court clerk for all this garbage crap? You know?
Wow.
I FOIA'd her. Big woman.
I don't know, because she was one of them that was gonna try out Saturday. So I don't know.
You can be here Saturday?
Yeah, can the mods drop the
You gonna
link
be
for the
here
membership
Saturday
for the
to
iPhone?
Try out?
Yeah, I'll come Saturday.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
come
girl. What's your
Saturday.
best? Try and have your
But
phone turned the
it
other
ha-
way. So it's like this. So you take up the full screen. Yeah.
There you
like
go.
that.
Perfect.
Yeah. To where you
Yes,
have good
that's awesome.
Wi-Fi.
But yeah, anybody can reach out. Anybody can get the receipts. I got it all, honey. I got it all.
Okay. Anybody that wants to send me anything pertaining to this, go ahead. There's
No,
people going
you
off
got your edited, spun version.
in chat, and I told them if they wanted to come up, they could come up, but they haven't. So
I like
yeah, I
his-
would love for
I
him.
like
so,
his-
right?
I like his
You know how I
sunglasses.
am.
I
Like Tina says, pull up
I
or
like
shut
the
up, bitch.
sunglasses, girl.
Yeah.
Good girl.
See, a lot of people are saying that she is telling the truth, that what she just said is the truth. Some people are saying it's bullshit, you did it. So it's words.
Yeah,
So-
there's a mixed breed. Like literally, we left the Krama community and came over to the locale community, and they have just followed us over here.
Okay.
All right.
Savage and me actually aren't close friends, but we have become acquaintances because I knew about her previous real life stuff. And I decided, because she said, okay, I've changed. I don't do that shit no more. I was like, bet, let's give her a chance. And so that's when me and Savage became friendly with one another. And I supported her coming.
This is such horse manure.
Oh my. Wow. Jonesin, you can lie very easily, can't you?
Like a fucking dog in the sun on
Oh.
a Persian rug.
Wow, this is some bullshit. Wow.
All to get into the lol cow universe.
And wait a minute.
you do know that they do look into this stuff, and I do mean they do look into this stuff.
Well, if
So
they only watch her videos, they won't see the truth. But listen, I thought you said you weren't doing the drama because you were over in Melissa's chat
Right.
doing the Wade Wilson jailhouse calls. So which is it? Oh my.
Lying liar.
Yeah.
Sludgy knuckles.
Lying just a lie, I swear to goodness. Goodness.
I love
Whoa.
it. Angie and Kathy catch people. They're so funny.
Yeah, she's trying. She's applying for the position, KB. She is. She's coming back Saturday to do her tryout.
Well, yeah, because, Cootergate 2025 happened.
Cootergate 2025.
Well, but the Cougar's Cooter came out.
We need a cup. We need a cup.
The Cougar's Cooter.
This is nuts.
That
What
is
universe?
too real.
Jones and-
man.
Yeah, we didn't miss her and follow her nowhere. I've honestly never went to none of these people's channel. They're not my cup of tea. Hey, Erie.
That was too real, Ange.
This is
Ew, we got
crazy.
Savage showing her fucking cooter. We got Sludge Knuckles lying. Ew.
She fucking lied too, man. She had no problem lying either. I mean, it just flowed.
She even leaned forward into the camera to tell that lie.
Wow. Savage, now you're licking windows, witch. Karma got you. You don't think her bring her back this time? Last time they made her do all kind of weird shit.
No. This was straight up. She did it to blackmail.
Oh shit. Well, now she'll go back to her channel.
Well, yeah, after talking all kinds of shit about she'd never come back and we're all trash and
She gonna be, oh everybody, I'm so happy you stayed here and supported me. Thank you. You know, the ship and all that stuff, you know. I'm so thankful. I lost my mind there for a minute, you know, menopause and stuff, and I went over there to that crazy ass community and they used and abused me, and I fell for it all for the measly few dollars.
I'm a victim.
I'm a victim, hey, undeniably. I'm a victim of the locals.
That would make you a lower one.
Oh, I'm getting my popcorn ready.
Well, Saturday's the official tryout.
Put it in your sparkling box.
I'm curious what BJ thinks of Jones and using her son's incident to excuse her going real life for a seat at the humiliation ritual, degrading yourself for clicks and grifts. Yeah, and BJ herself has asked Joneson to stop bringing it up, to stop talking about it. And Joneson, it is wrong of you to bring it, to keep using her kid. But you have a habit of that. When someone asks you to stop talking on something like I did about bringing up anything with my son, you didn't stop, just like you won't with Brittany. Showed me a lot of who you really are.
Yes, KB. I think it's kid behind the camera.
Yes, you really did that. Oh, wow.
And got cash outs for doing it.
Oh, boy. Nope. I'll go ahead and stay hungry, and I'd even let my light I would even let my lights get shut off before I do anything.
Oh, I would totally convert my house to solar. You know, all those solar lights. You live in Florida, you could easily get away with
That's it.
solar lights and an extension cord.
I'm telling you. Nope. Not showing my hoo-ha to nobody. Nope. Nope. Now, I'm not saying I, wouldn't do the talking stuff like they do, attacking each other and being nasty and vile, but I ain't showing no body parts. No.
Well, she went and did it in person at fat camp. That's what's even worse. This
What?
happened at fat camp.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't even over the interwebs.
Oh
it was in
my
person at fat camp.
Wow. Yikes.
And it got outed by somebody, and they were like, that guy said, well, I lied about it, but then, the other ones were like, the one that always brings the receipts is like, no, us not speaking up and saying anything was us having your back, because this is really what you did. Great.
Exactly, Heather. I don't care about none of that, but this is somebody who, nope. And I'm sorry, but my husband would never be okay with something like that, but I would never consider something like that. That's just me.
Trust and believe Joe was blowing up phone lines.
And
like,
if he would be okay with something like that, then I would question why I'm even married to him.
Right.
So that's when they walked it back. Well, then she demanded that person be ousted, savage being savage.
Oh no.
But, we just won't mess with one another.
Yet again, the backfire effect.
Mm-hmm.
I swear that's so prevalent on these streets. Let's
give them an
this.
inch and
take them out.
Take a mile.
This is I never expected this.
Oh,
never expected this. I knew Jones and liked it. I just didn't think she wanted to be one of the hosts of.
I did when I knew she started covering it.
Now, see, I didn't really pay. I haven't, paid much attention, to be honest.
After B. Tim and Burnt Toast were like, this pretty much makes you unemployable the rest of your life. I stopped. I realized what it really was, and that's. I very rarely watch it, but the other night I was in bed and I'd like woken up for a little bit and didn't really want to get up, but didn't really want to, you know what I mean? You know how that happens in the night sometimes.
Oh, wishful, that would be a way to lose your dinner, and I'm already not eating well. Hey, big girl for life.
Hey, big girl.
Yeah, that's, no. I wouldn't do something like that because I have more respect for myself.
I just wouldn't do it. That's just not me.
No.
Not even on
my over here to the LCU because it was getting her out of that fuck shit over there.
Yeah.
But they just
Respect
follow.
for that. Respect for that. Then.
Here's Tina D.
They follow.
Welcome, Tina.
Hey, hey, Beans. Hey, Zeta.
What up,
Roxy,
girl?
you got to stop saying that we don't want to see you guys get to the top.
Can you clear this up? Because maybe there's a
Wow. I can't believe how easily the lies just flowed out her mouth. That is not at all what happened.
She said it with conviction, getting up and leaning.
Wow.
Too, That was some body language she put into that.
Oh, Brittany, stay out of this case. All of y'all, just if you're going to report on this case, please only do it with the facts. None of the bullshit you people do. I don't see that happening. Something tells me I'm going to have to dig and research this case, because I'm not going to let you do it to another child. I'm just not. You are not going to make them your next target, your next cash cow.
You're not going to exploit another family, girl.
No, I don't care. I don't want to get into this case because, it's just.
Well,
but I'm not going to let you go at them either.
The last one was just so out of control. It's hard to even want to anymore. I mean,
Twitter is full of crap already. Hey, Toby. Hey, Jill. You don't even watch the locale. Too much drama. Yeah, I don't watch. I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch.
I don't want. I just know
Just
Savage.
not. If they want to go over there and talk shit and stuff, fine. I can't say that I wouldn't in desperate times. My husband lost his job recently. We're older. It's not easy to replace that job. We're finding that out. Hey, Mickey. I don't know. There's just a line I can't cross. Definitely not showing no body parts. Definitely ain't sticking shit down my shirt.
She won't even show us her face on camera, you guys. Get real. She's not doing it.
Oh, I cam up sometimes.
Oh God, she fucking showed her face last night, trying to be like, "See, here's the bruise. Here's the bruise." It looked like nothing but.
Oh my God, that was hysterical. I'm like, that looks like bags under your eyes, and the one red mark was from her glasses.
How do we know Greg or Craig didn't get mad in soccer?
No. That's not.
Don't go there. Don't.
I don't want to put. That's not right to put on.
I didn't say he did.
Yeah, I
but
don't.
even to just suggest that.
That just gives her victim card, and yeah,
Yep.
I'm not. I don't. Yeah.
That's true.
Don't want to give her any more reason. Thank you very much, baby. Hi, little one. You want Kathy?
They have the best saltwater taffy up by Mackinac Island.
Oh, I am struggling to get anything done today. Zero motivation.
Did you do any crafts today?
I am working on it. I just gotta. It's taken me this long to get everything resized and printed because everything was resized for a smaller size. So I had to go in on my ones that were already bigger, and I'm trying to burn up these last of these MDF ones.
Those
Hey, Mickey member for 9 months. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. 9 months is a long time. Thank you. Oh, this is craziness. Oh my, you know what? And now I have to watch. I have to find out if Jones does her interview and actually gets hired. Well, somebody will clip it, I'm sure.
So what is she actually
She won't get hired because she did real life.
According to her, it's not real life.
Go look at the comments on that.
I was reading them while it was playing. Oh, it's very much real life. I hope they see that, but who knows? Them people.
Maybe that's why she lied.
I just can't see that Jones and just from what I've seen of her husband, I don't know. I can't see him being okay with some of the stuff Savage had to do. But that's just my opinion. I'm not speaking for them. You'll make an entire video. Oh, thank you, Pineapple. Thank you. Good, I don't watch them people, so I appreciate that. I'll be sharing and playing the hell out of it too. Probably won't get you many views, but you never know. Us, lower level channels, according to this piece of trash right here. Little does she know that we're the creme de la creme.
Oh, and let me clear something up real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a member of your channel, Brittany.
Yes.
I was playing that live. I'm the member. Just because it was on Kathy's doesn't make a shit of difference. I'm the member. I had control of the screen that night.
Actually, both of the people on my panel that night are both members. But yes, Voices is 100% correct. She was she was playing the video. She was thoughtful enough to do that. And
but
she is a member.
There's nothing anywhere in terms of service where it says you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing anywhere. That's not against the rules, Brittany.
She looks so innocent in that picture. It's a lie.
Well, it's a whole catfish. Her eyes ain't open that far.
Wonder where Clue is. Usually she at least pops in. Maybe she's busy. Anyway, let's go. Here we go with the whole nightmare on Brittany Street.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
confused. Tell them bitches it's refund season. All right, refund season. Hey, I heard or live in your house. They pulled the picture. They pulled the picture when you was in the car saying she's lies. Her nose is not broken. Oh my God. You can't. Are you serious?
Brittany, if your nose was broken, you'd know it. So would everybody else, the way you would have been talking.
I showed my mod. I don't know if my nose is broken or not. I can't say for sure. I said I hope I didn't break it, but hold on a minute. I can't believe hold on. Wait a minute. Do you guys you see it? Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong side.
Okay,
You
that's
see
some
it?
work
Y'all
from
see
your
it?
glasses.
There's the bruise.
Oh,
I
okay.
never-
Maybe I do see a little bruise. Okay.
And there's the
okay.
mark from your glasses. I never said you didn't bump your nose. I do not believe your nose is broken.
No.
That I did say.
My question was, how did you fucking do it on a mattress?
Yeah.
She
Well,
would
she
be
said she
out
fell out the
cold.
bed. She said she fell out the bed and one of the slats broke. The mattress didn't break. So tell me why you had to go buy new mattresses when the mattress didn't break.
Well, if her nose was broken, wouldn't her eye be all swollen and everything?
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's broken. Like I said, I never said it didn't happen. I just said I don't believe her nose is broken. Have you ever heard somebody talk with a broken nose?
No.
Especially in the first day or two? Yeah.
Right.
You talk kind of like this because
Mhm.
that hurts.
It's like you're talking through your nose. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the mattress fell against her face and just caused like a fabric
think-
burn type.
If it did happen, I think what happened is the bed frame gave way because somebody was jumping on the bed
Well, and
that
that's what
she's
she
made
said happened.
clear that
She
she
said-
shares with her children. But
She
that
said-
doesn't break a mattress. And I think what happened is when the bed broke, she bumped her nose against her glasses, which is why she has the bruise right where the glasses would be on her face.
That makes sense.
Said that the one boy was jumping because the one that likes to jump was jumping, and he jumped and it broke the slat, and the mattress was at a 45-degree angle,
Mm-hmm.
and she rolled into it and bonked her face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But your nose isn't broken, Brittany. And I think the slight bruise is because of your glasses.
I'm not giving you a $5.99 super chat to go to the emergency room. Not doing it.
No. The emergency room don't need tied up by that. Your nose didn't even
No.
bleed. Oh, Jesus.
No. How's the little guy with the stitches?
Doing fantastic. It looks great.
Great. Awesome. Yeah, Brittany, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Idiots. There it is.
Idiots.
See the bruise where I fell? And see right here?
Hey, Rubber
Where
Ramona.
it's black? That's from hitting my nose. Why would
Yeah.
I lie? I have no reason to lie. It's still bruised.
Bags, no sleep. Yeah.
My God. These people, man, are out of their mind.
Oh, Brittany, stop it. Your nose wasn't broken, bitch. You bumped your nose. You had your glasses on. It happens to me. It happened to my daughter a couple times. She's a kid. She bumped her nose. She bumped her face right where her glasses are. And it hurts when your nose with your glasses. So, yeah, that you had a little tiny bruise. But that other mark, that was from the things in your glasses, dude. When you put them on your nose, you know, the bridge of your nose. Stop it. You're not a freaking baby. For Christ's sake, you bumped your freaking face. Big deal. You're the one making it a big deal. But I don't believe you broke the mattress. How does one break a mattress? Hey, locked and loaded.
Stranger things have happened.
Number one, there's no deformity in your nose, which there would be.
No swelling.
And if it was truly broken, there would be a lot more bruising and discoloration and swelling than that. I mean, I got hit in the square smack in the nose with a softball. My nose bled for fucking ever. It didn't. What's weird is it didn't break. There was a tiny little hairline fracture, but that bitch swelled up, and I looked like a damn raccoon. It was, and that shit was painful. And when I talked, I sounded like I was talking through my damn nose, like it was all plugged up.
Yeah.
For days.
From the blood inside, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From the swelling.
No, she don't. I don't know if it's bunk beds or not. I don't know.
She did look like
Yakko
that little
pics.
black
Thank you.
eye going too.
That could be from lack of sleep.
Yeah, those look like bags to me. Circles.
Yeah.
I don't care,
Jesus,
Brittany. I don't care. I don't think your nose was broken. I'm allowed to have my own opinion. Move on. Who the fuck cares? Why is it so important to you?
I have to laugh at it. If you don't laugh, you're gonna cry.
You're not laughing about it. You're sitting here whining, bitching and complaining and grifting off of it.
Thank you. At least somebody can see it. I mean, my eyes got black around from it, and my nose is where I fell off the damn bed. When my nose got broken, I thought I was going to bleed to death, and had 2 black eyes for weeks. I have one of my eyes is like semi-black. Okay, Spicy, I will. She keeps missing my comment. I give up. I'm sorry, Sarah. Hold on. Let me go up and see. Let me see. Okay, it was Dumpling, and she was making videos on you. She privated it after being exposed.
Who's Dumpling?
Remember True Crime Dumpling used to be over on Dolly's?
Nah, I've never followed Dolly, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, one of those.
Oh. But I was thinking about reviewing him tomorrow because he's
a farm lady.
Okay. Because he's inserted himself into this case about them 2 kids.
That's just what they don't need.
She do, Sarah. So now Dumplings jumped on the bandwagon?
And I know people are probably going to not be happy with me for saying this. But if anybody over here is going to talk about that case, I know a lot of people don't like these, but at least she put out the facts. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I want a real true crimer to report on that story and just report the facts to us. That's what would be really nice. None of y'all. None of you all.
What the hell? Perhaps they could pick a struggle. Just because one wants mama every once in a while and snores, then they can go
honey,
live.
Wasn't your son snoring? Kim, stop it. That was not her son snoring, and she's bounced back and forth about that. 1 minute it was, 1 minute it wasn't. It was her. She fell asleep.
She fell asleep. She admitted she fell asleep.
Yeah. So Kim, yeah. And here's Kim lying for her, and then Brittany's going to run with this lie. Stop blaming your family member for what you've done, Brittany. That's a real piece of shit move, man.
We know Brittany snores. She falls asleep on panel all the time.
Hey, Casey. Hey, Cinder. Hey, Amy. Larper and Grifter Hunter in the house. This is some crazy shit.
Go live. Oh, right. Just because one wants mama every once in a while and snores, they then go live on how you magically snore and talk at the same time. I know, right?
Don't even tell me you're going to lie with that. What is with you bitches lying today? First, we watch a locale do nothing but spin a whole bunch of lies. And now here you are. That's why I said lies, lies, and lies. You know you've fallen asleep, Brittany. It was not anyone else snoring. It was you.
According to G
Those on
Dubs, I'm
power trip.
stoned.
Where's the thigh
and
high
eating.
white?
Whatever. Does look like
That's
at least
right.
fractured it. I hope it's just a bruise, honestly, but
That's all it is.
I don't know.
Did your nose bleed? Did you have a bloody nose?
Thank you, D Bucks girl.
You said no, so.
Hey, Chloe Joe. It is weird, Kim.
I'm not obsessed over you. I don't put that much effort into you. I have, and I'll tell you, it needs easy content. If you don't feel like looking up anything, though, I do take time to look things up. But on nights like tonight, because she gives it all to you. She's sitting there making it easy because nothing that comes out of her mouth is believable.
And it's not just live after live, it's minute after minute on the live.
Yeah. And she had the nerve, her and her chat, to talk about anybody else going live or being on YouTube. When they were saying that shit about Clue, I was blown. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Says the woman who has 2 channels and most nights will do 2 lives, one on each channel, who also goes into chats all the time and on panels all the time, who has littles. Clue's child is grown, okay? But her and her chat's going to say anything about Clue on YouTube. I was like, the irony of it all. I don't know. You'll see. I think it's coming up, and maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the one before. But yeah, they said it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You got some nerve. Let's speed her up.
Oh, did they, Brenda? Of course they did.
Bed bugs. I didn't see nothing about no bed bugs.
Sarah says, I don't know exactly.
Everybody was joking and saying if it was bed bugs or if it was rats or those things. They were just fucking joking. Jesus.
Lord. I'd say, yeah, I got my own bugs and they don't meet with strangers. We don't mix our bug breeds, My bed bugs are the lower level, creme de la creme. They will not mix with yours, Brittany.
Say they love me.
That's it.
Source. Dumpling is getting exposed once again, and I found that out. Well, there you go.
Dumpling's getting exposed.
That's funny. Hey,
you're the one getting exposed. I don't see no dumpling getting exposed. But, unlike you, I miss a lot because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about because I wasn't on here the last couple of days. I popped in and popped out. I think the most time I've been on here was in voices. But yeah, I don't know. Is Dumpling getting exposed? I don't know.
Never heard nothing about it.
Okay.
Must have got lost. Good to see you. Got a secret? Can you keep it? It's nice to see you.
I wouldn't give her.
Bella Nova says it's not fractured. You would know. I feel the bridge of my nose was swollen, but it's going back down. But it is bruised, I think. Both times, the sign of a broken nose is a black eye. Deanna Downey. Hello. They know more about you than yourself.
Can you move on?
Crazy says, had surgery again on back today. Oh, in our prayers and touches you. And you are, you have a speedy recovery, I guess. Anything on your computer, when you were saying you're proud of downloading a video, they are really running out of stuff. Yeah, really. Like, my God, stupid things that people don't normally care about. They care about when they're over there, like clapping their hands with glee and they're looking like an oversized.
Oh, damn, you didn't even get to downloading the video fucking right. I mean, I didn't care either way, but girlfriend, it was a horrible download.
Freaking seal or what is it called? That freaking, I don't know, a sea lion or whatever, just sitting there clapping their hands together in glee, saying, "Oh my goodness, she don't know how to do anything with a computer. She can't do anything." Like, you guys are, get some content, do something. Stop
Oh,
focusing
boy.
on me all the time. It's ridiculous. I'm one of the most boring people that there is. And
quit giving us so much content to play then. It's that simple. Stop your bullshit. It's that simple.
How
You
dare
don't.
She's boring.
Yeah. You don't want to stop. And you know you don't. That's your bread and butter. That's where you get your views. And so on and so on and so on. You don't want it to stop. But you don't have no right to be saying anything about another creator's funds when you sit here and lie about what you make. If you're going to call someone else out for it, then you got to be upfront and honest. Grip them. And you're not. Hey, Stevie B12, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us, and we're the lower level. The creme de la creme. According to old Griptum. Yeah, everybody, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and sub up. You know, you got to reach 5K before you're no longer a lower level, according to Griptum.
And here you are. You
exactly, TRPP.
I'm going to show you guys tonight. I'm going to show you.
You are?
A walrus. I could, yeah.
A
My
walrus?
God, I said a sea lion, a seal, and a walrus.
Okay.
Looking like a damn oversized walrus, just clapping their hands in glee. Thank you for saying that.
Ooh.
So I heard Clueless make some threats. Yep, that's what I'm going. That's what we're going to address tonight because.
So now you're calling her a walrus?
Me, Clue, and Queen, because we were clapping for her because she figured out how to do the download.
Yeah, but it was a really bad download.
Well, someone had to give her a hand.
Oh, Stevie B, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a lower level misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Stevie B, Tammy Zink, yeah, Lucia, 911, Valerie, Janet, welcome to Poolside. And the pool is open for business.
Where the sun never stops shining.
It sure doesn't. We're getting ready to get some baking hot weather, and I'm ready to hide. I need an igloo.
I say where the sun never stops shining. And you say you're going to hide.
Yeah.
This is not okay, and this is a problem because I'm being accused of things that I didn't do, and I'm not okay with that.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did.
okay with real life.
Yes, you are. When it's convenient for you.
I'm not okay with them digging on my real life, like, and admitting.
But you're okay with your mods / friends doing it on others. Got it. Don't do to me what I have done to others. That's a no-no. I can do it, but you cannot.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I'll do first.
Oh, my Lord.
That they've been looking into me for the past 48 hours.
48
and then
hours?
giving me a threat. So let's just go ahead and get started.
So you really think that someone is taking 48 complete hours to dig into you? Wow. You really think you're really up there, don't you?
Clue did, and Clue told her as much.
I thought she said she gave her 48 hours to show the proof.
I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect.
I don't know. I missed it, so that's why I'm asking you. There's, like I told you, how sick I've been, so I've missed a lot.
Maybe I misunderstood it, but I thought she said she dug it. Didn't take her 48 hours to dig into her. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, look, Cleta showed proof of how long Brittany has been poking at Clue. Clue and Cletus have showed proof about how Brittany fangirled it over Clue and was always in her chats and stuff. She's the one who chose to keep poking. She was told, stop it, leave it be. And then she proceeded to run her mouth and bring on something to YouTube and talk something that has no business on YouTube. It's none of her or none of our business. But she felt the need to talk about it and accuse Clue of things that's not true. And she knew wasn't true. And she also knew she didn't have the proof. And she did say she had the proof. Because I reviewed it. Stevie B, thank you, Kathy. I really enjoy your chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you.
Started real quick. I'm going to show, exactly what's happening.
And I'm sorry, but if that would have been me, I totally get and I totally stand behind how, and Clue don't care who stands behind her because it's her life and she has a right to her feelings. But what these people have tried to do is fucked up. I don't care. It's fucked up.
I agree.
I don't think Clue is as invested as she is all the time.
Mm-mm. In all honesty, Brittany, you better thank your lucky stars. It was Clue. Because Clue has managed to handle this a lot better than I would have. She did. I'd have ripped you to, you just, but keep poking her. Keep it up. Just keep it up.
Hey, Terry F., it's good to see you. No F's, bro.
How is Granny's watching have anything to do with this?
GW makes my blood boil. I had the same thing as she did. Pre-cancer cells. Never was I told I needed a plan for the short life I would have. Not it was simple procedure in the office, no chemo. Right, exactly. No, we know. I know it's infuriating and it's wrong on so many levels. Thank you,
What?
Terry F. Thank you so much. Guys, if you were just gifted a membership from Terry F., please tell her thank you. I was actually just about to say that. So thank you so much.
We are 23 minutes and 18 seconds in. She couldn't do it. GW had to be mentioned.
Terry F., welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you guys were gifted, that was where I was going next. Thank you all so much for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. Our goal is to get 500
Do
thumbs
all them
up
YouTube
tonight.
things
We can.
she's saying.
Also, if anybody would like to become a member, y'all know that's how, it helps. No, I did not.
Yes,
that is
you
the biggest lie
did.
ever. You brought her daughter's trauma here for your own gain. You said what you said. You are vile. Show me the proof of that.
Oh, you did it. You're vile. And you did it to poke at her and for your own gain, to ride the Lemonhead train. Yep, amongst others. The Green Team train, whatever train you want to ride, it's all the same. You did. You did.
In our opinion.
I'm Helen from the Hive and a proud member of the Clue crew. Thanks for letting me join you poolside. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining and thank you for all your support. And you fit right in because we the misfits over here.
Hey, Stevie B. Thank you, Stevie B.
Yeah, and lying about it.
That's
when I reviewed her when she was talking about that shit, I even said, girl, you don't want to go there. You need to stop. But she went there anyway. Could you imagine if someone did that to her?
That wouldn't be so pretty.
Uh-oh. There's not enough tissues in the world.
No. You know, Clue is a lady, if you ask me. She's dealt with a lot of criticism, and I find her to be a lady.
None of this should even be being talked about. That's what's really sick about it.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to talk about it, then that's her life, her experience, her right to do. None of no one else's.
Mm-hmm.
Lie. I have not talked about her daughter's trauma. Not
Yes, you
one
have.
time. That is a bold-faced lie.
Ugh, no,
Keep
it's
running
not.
with the lies. That is a lie.
No.
A big ass lie. And I'm
No.
this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Making up shit. Where? Where did I bring her child up? Where? Holly, you liar.
Here's pop. Clue's gonna
Where?
pop in
Where
just
did I
a
bring?
moment.
I'm gonna let you know because I'm digging up the clips, Britt, and I'm doing some short videos to remind you. Because I know it was more than once that you discussed what happened, which is none of your fucking business. And you don't even know the facts of what happened because you're an idiot and you shouldn't be knowing anyway.
See how quick she got so mad?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's wrong.
Because she's guilty. That's why she's mad.
Well, TRPPs, she deserves it. Sorry, she asked for it. She was warned over and over by multiple people, you don't want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
But she went there, and her little green team is going to be able to protect her.
Bring her child up.
They're going to let her be thrown under the bus.
I've never done that. Y'all are liars.
Y'all are liars.
Where the fuck did I?
You a liar. You a liar. You a liar. Y'all are liars. See how that works?
And here's a pen so you can write them down.
Yeah, because I'm going to forget.
Did I talk about her kid? Okay, this is when I get mad. This
Exactly.
right here.
Exactly. I agree, Sam. I totally agree. Yep. Hey, Chantel.
Oh, those are those lies they write down. That's part of the package.
Hell, I was offended by it. As a mother, I was offended by it.
Mm-hmm.
Is when I get mad. I'm not kidding. These people are lying through their teeth. No, she wasn't.
She always says you don't have your teeth. So how are you lying? She always says that about me. Who else? Who else does she say that about?
Me.
Yeah, but who else does she say that about? So that means you can't be lying. So you ain't a liar. You ain't lying.
Didn't she say that about Queen Bee too?
Oh, yep. Yep. She's jelly. Clue has almost 17K subs. How the hell? Oh, that's my dog flipping out on the dogs next door. And she only has 19K, but has been online 2 times the length. Yep.
Was not Trooper's mom. Brittany, Queen Bee was grifting for a new laptop a few minutes ago. Holy, oh well. You know what? Let me tell y'all something. The biggest mistake you can make is to complain about people giving her money, because as soon as you do that, they're going to throw more money at her. It will do you no good.
Brittany, quit running with what people come in your chat and say. Just because someone says they're having an issue with a piece of equipment or with something, it doesn't mean they're asking for a new one. They're just telling you what they're having, what's going on right then and there. It's not like you. It's not like they're asking for a new one. That's your department. Because you're so idiotic, you tried to pull that shit with me, and what you failed to miss, the whole fucking story. A new iPad wouldn't have served a purpose. It wouldn't have helped me out of my situation. You dumb cow.
You missed the whole story, girl.
Oh, Stevie B, 5 more. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Wow, thank you.
Hi, I'm a puffin.
Hey, I'm a pup and got one. Yay.
Finally.
Oh, Clue's
yeah.
here. You was just
Yeah,
listening. This
she
bitch
said
is fucking nuts, Clue. Hey, Candy Rapper. I mean,
Clue said,
I know I've been sick, and but I know what I've heard with my own ears and watched with my own eyes. Insane.
Clue said she was in the bushes, but I swore I saw her jump out of a tree. She was
handled it
angry.
better than I would have. Yep, much better than I would have.
Here's the problem, y'all. I don't give a shit what those people think of me.
Oh.
Here's where I
yes,
get
you
mad.
do.
If you
didn't, you wouldn't be doing this.
Exactly, boy, we were on the same exact. That's exactly what I was going to say. Then why are we here? See, when you don't give a shit what they say is when you don't review the shit they say about you. You don't see me doing it. I don't give two shits what Lemonhead says. He don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. I don't give two. I don't go look for the lives that you make little snide comments about me. Nope, don't do it. Don't care. Didn't when the Tater did it. Didn't when the EKC is doing it. Didn't when none of y'all do because I don't fucking care. At the end of the day, you're not doing nothing for me. You're not relevant in my life. And see, you give people too much power, Brittany. You give them complete power over you. I'm not about to do that. But they could come and clean the house and do some laundry. Hell yeah, they could. See, I actually clean my house. You know, I don't live on fast food drive-thru. Though tonight would have been nice. As sick as it would have been. But yeah, see, there's differences, Britt. You don't get it.
They are using that as an excuse to go real life on me. Do you understand? And it's dangerous.
Huh? It's not an excuse, dear.
Show
it's
me the
factual.
proof of that Kiki loves you. It doesn't exist. It's
No,
a lie.
that's-
So
no,
y'all are
it's
going to tell me that you think you remember, but you don't know. So it's worth.
No, there's actual clips. And I will be better in a day or two. I hope.
That's
And I'll be putting out some short clips to remind you. I know I have them because I remember covering this. I remember me and Voices reviewing it, and we were like, girl, shut the fuck up.
On which one?
Yeah, she said it more than once.
Go in real life on me, even though.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done that. I can tell you right now, it don't exist. She's a fucking liar.
Nope.
Fucking liar.
Ooh, she a liar. She's a liar.
A fucking liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm changing the thumbnail. It's going to be fucking liars. Because we got Jones and lying her fucking ass off. We got Grifton lying her fucking ass. Yeah, the liars from McLiarville. Yeah.
No, lying liars from Liarville.
There we go. Lying liars from Liarville. I'm changing that because I needed a different thumbnail anyway. So I'm changing the thumbnail, damn it.
And they're lying down for the lie.
Yeah, the queen of rejection right here. Yeah.
Receipts.
Look, I've seen a lot of shit. There was 13 kids in my family. My mama was busy. They didn't have TV. They just had old radios back then, you know. Look, I ain't never seen a mattress break, though. I've seen a spring come up through. But I ain't never seen a fucking mattress break. Hell no. I want to know how one goes about that.
Are they sleeping on boards?
Or, yeah.
Where's the receipts? Show it.
We will.
I can't believe this. This is where we're at right now. I've
Yeah.
never spoke about her child. I don't speak on people's kids. They keep saying that shit.
Brett, wrong. What you do is you gas your chat up and you let your mods and your chat do it. Then you semi-read some of the comments. But you make sure them said comments are there just long enough for everybody to fucking read them and respond, because you did that with me and because I was having a fucking hurricane, which again is nobody's fucking business if I want to be live during a fucking hurricane or not. I'm a grown ass adult. It's my house. And if I choose to be live hours before the fucking hurricane hits, I will be. And I was. But listen.
How you like that, BJ?
I wouldn't just for BJ. Yeah, people got shit to say. They ain't got.
Wow.
It's none of their fucking business.
No.
Anyway, Britt. Yeah, let the comments about my son. I seen them with my own eyes, and there would not have been responses about my children if there was nothing to respond to. You dumb cow. Where you always fuck up is you don't do the complete delete because you're idiots. So you tell me why an mod would be responding to a comment concerning my children if said comment was never in your chat in the first place. There was even someone who, I don't know, was a mod or not, but was there and even said, yes, those comments were there at one time. You leave them there long enough. Long enough. You know, the mods that you talk to night and day, they know what to do. You make sure of that. Y'all in that same little skibby talks, you know. We know. We got you. We got you. You think you're clever and smart? You're fucking stupid. Because you leave the responses to the comments in chat. Why? Why?
Because you read it and fell asleep.
Yeah, she was dozing all right.
It's a lie. They literally repeat, those hating bitches, what they say. If QB or Illuminati want people to dog you out
and
over
you do
speaking on
it,
their kids, they go live and tell their audience you were speaking on their kids. And I've never spoke on their kids.
You will sit there. Don't tell me you don't know what the fuck you're reading out. You're reading the fucking shit out. It's funny how you only see what you conveniently want to see in your chats. It's not like your chats are flying. You want to see a flying chat? Go into Clues, go into Queens, go into Grannies. Those are flying fucking chats. Yours, not so much. Yes, it's not possible to catch everything. It isn't, not even with your googly eyes. But however, I know how you do it, Britt. I know how you use certain mods. I know how you do it. I've been sitting back watching you far too long.
Where, Casey? Where's the clip of me speaking on Clue's daughter? Where's it at? If the proof is out there, let's see it. I've never spoke on her kid. Not once.
Okay. Is she really saying this?
Yes, you have. I don't know the exact video, but you spoke on her ex and her child. It's your videos. Figure it out. No, fuck you. Don't come in here telling me that I've done shit that I know for a fact I haven't done, Sophia Grace. Yeah, none of you know where it's at because it's never happened. Ever. She said to your ex mods, I think. What? Where? Here's my email. Because what's not going to happen is I'm not going to be falsely accused of doing something that I haven't done. I don't talk about people's kids like that.
Yikes.
watch her live from the day. Well, if you guys want to come in here and accuse me of doing something that I've never done, then provide me the timestamp.
I know.
How about
I'm
that?
going
At
to
least
turn
be
it on. That's
decent
a good
about it.
idea, Clue. I was watching the chat in this because what I did is I know how Brittany
Show the proof, Cletus. Where's it at?
lies. And
Where's the proof
when
of
I
me
was
talking on
watching
your
this
daughter, Clue?
today,
Where's it at?
I watched the
It
chat.
don't exist.
Oh, it exists. Brain drops. Yahoo! Oh, no problem dropping all them pay links.
Let me finish doing this and then we'll get into it because this is not what we're gonna do. Triggered. Yes.
This is what you've been doing.
All right. So if this is exactly why I had
Nobody
members only
wants to
turned
go
on.
watch her.
Right here. This shit
'Cause
right here.
she's
Just lie.
talks trash.
Just straight up lie.
Nobody wants to go watch her because all she does is talk trash. Huh. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, little TJ69. There's close to 2,000 or more people in there on the regular, so I really think people are interested in what she has to say. Bet you, well, Krypton there can't pull that kind of audience in. Doesn't she have like 18, 19K? Just saying.
Fine.
TJ,
Anybody
you
and their
got an
mama knows
issue.
that if I ever spoke on her kid, she would be running that shit on loop over and over and over. That's bullshit.
Hey, butter, you've been
You're
killing
the
it
one
on
accusing
Twitter.
her, so go and find the proof. When you accuse someone of doing something, you carry the burden of the proof, and they never have it.
Yeah, it's out here on several channels. It's out here.
No, that's what I'm here for now tonight, Brenda, because she told me she's accusing me of things that I didn't do, and she's giving me 48 hours. She's digging on my. She claims that she's dug
Oh
on,
my God!
on,
Listen to this.
my ex on.
Well, if it's a clip channel, then it's probably chopped up videos made to look like you are talking about something else. How come it's not like that when y'all are using a clip channel? Y'all some hypocrites. What is it? A bold-faced lie instead of bold butt lie? Huh? She does have it. Yeah, she does have it.
Bold ass lie.
Bold-faced lie instead of a bold butt lie. Oh my Lord. I hate telling you what they say. Makes me feel bad to get you upset, but I'm tired of their lies on you. Well, you dumb fuck, Brenda. If you know what upsets her, why the fuck you going in there triggering her then? Because you want the drama. You want to trigger her. That's exactly why. Yeah, dumb cow. Please.
Craig, I'd give you the timestamp, but you're too much of a brat to unblock me. Bitch, where's it at? Give it to me. Give me the timestamp because I ain't never talked about your daughter.
Give it.
Give it to me.
Give it to me.
You ain't blocked.
Give it. Give it. Give it to me.
What's the timestamp? Going to sit there and dig on my life.
See, that's what I mean, Clue. She blocks and unblocks to get the drama. Come on. Oh, the baby's crying. She's like, Gabby. Oh, my Lord. It's breaking my heart. Oh, no. She's upset.
She'll get over it.
And fucking try to, and I'm going to tell you right now, you got your facts wrong, too.
Oh,
Looking
really?
for any damn excuse, any reason to come at me, any reason. Just like that shit last night. As soon as I saw that Nick said something about your
y'all
ex,
can't even be adults. Do you have to go there with the name calling? Couldn't you just say Clue or Cluminati? I mean, this just shows who you really are, you know? I mean, come on, grow up a little fucking bit. This is some serious shit. This isn't no joke. This is concerning something that happened to a child. A child. You have no business even mentioning anything at all to do with it. Anything at all.
And
Not
Clue's
even
right
to say,
Clue's right there confronting her, and she's still lying. And that's
Oh
something.
yeah.
That's so sick.
I didn't
Good for
even read
you.
that shit, and then you take that and you run with it too. Timestamp and video, because I don't even know what video I'm supposed to be watching. No, what I'm not going to do is sit on my back and just take being dragged constantly by multiple channels. Y'all can kick rocks barefoot and fucking walk away. I'm going to tell you that right now. What I'm not going to do is lay down and let all of you do to me what the fuck you're doing right now. I don't care. Come at me. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and bow down like a little bitch. Look at you. You can't even come in here under a real name.
Bow down like a little bitch? What the fuck? Is this Game of Thrones?
Yeah, and she's in there. You game with your old man, don't you, all the time? Because we all know that's all he does. God forbid he'd have a real job.
You have to bow down in front of Craig?
Yeah, and people are in there under their own names. You think you're tough, don't you? Oh, don't you? Oh boy, Griff. Did you have a can of spinach before you were live? Is that it?
Because she's Griffdom the Sailor Man. You too.
Toot her own horn and all.
I've heard some. There's so much I've been told and shown that I haven't put out. She's so fucking lucky. Let's just say that mattress needed replaced, dear. And I don't think it had anything to do with you breaking no fucking mattress with your damn nose. I think it had something to do with the situation you got going on. Just my opinion, though. And in my experience of all the years I've had to deal with CPS in multiple states.
Bacteria, Jay. True Crama's video 14 hours ago, 7 minutes. No, is one example. No, I want to see a clip of me speaking on your kid. Who the fuck is True Crama, y'all?
Oh.
Let me see. Let me keep that comment up so I can find
what's
this.
Ben
See what she's
say?
talking about. Hold
Ben
on.
says, for them to talk
One
about
example.
their own kids, then bait you into responding to videos when they dig on you and use them to gaslight others into thinking you are the one talking about the kids is disgusting. Who's baiting her? She did this herself, Ben. You were in there. Might have been a little too tipsy to remember, but you was there. Britt, put it on members only. Lord, this is horrible, Reality Wigs said. Lying, manipulating people. You guys are wrong. Oh, Stevie B, I'm going to go park my arse in the bushes before I myself say something I myself may regret. Brittany, just remember, it's all fun and games till someone gets hurt. Amen to that. Oh, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for all your support, Stevie. Reality Wigs is, hey, Aries. Oof. She should be called Timu Timeout Wigs.
Hold on a minute. Inciting hate on somebody because you ain't. For what? For what? Who? I don't even know who these people are. True Crama.
Who even are you?
7. $14 hours ago, 7. Hold on, y'all.
Clue? Kids, don't you?
Oh, fuck that.
They say the first one is it Clue? We all know that. They all
Let's back it back up.
They say it. You know what?
7 hours and 45.
Yeah, and you know what? Clue? Racist. Clue.
you like to protect men that harm kids, don't you?
Oh, fuck that.
This ain't the first one, is it? Is it, Clue? We all know that. But they all like to overlook it. And yeah, I'll say it again. This ain't the first man you've defended who harms kids. You want to talk about me? I'll tell the truth about you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. I also remember saying that you and your panel has said it as well as you, that you have proof. Huh. Bitch. Yikes. She even wants people doing the work for her just to bring her own proof on receipts, and still she denies this proof. Yep, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Reality Wigs will be speaking up here pretty soon.
Where did I speak on your kid there? That ain't speaking on your kid. That right there is a reach, if there ever was one. Are you really telling me that's speaking on your child? Have you lost your fucking mind?
No, that's exactly what you were doing. You were speaking about the whole incident, which is none of your motherfucking business. And you have no right to bring it to fucking YouTube and make it your content. Ya dumb cow. You should try out for the local universe. Right up there with Jonesy.
Yeah.
These women need to hash this shit out and get it over with. She wasn't talking about you. Reality Wigs, what do you mean she wasn't talking about her? She fucking was so. Is your wig on too tight? Oh my God, I sure do wish Clue and Brittany could come to an understanding. Oh boy.
I'm coming
she
for
was
this wig.
eating a comment. I got it. Wait, what does this say? Let me go. I gotta back this up. This looked like a juicy one. You mean you like telling people I protect a pedo? Because that isn't insisting or inciting hate, right? Good one. Not a second clip big back that someone can manipulate and twist to fit whatever narrative they're reaching for today, huh? Are you really a flight nurse? Because if so, I'm scared. There wasn't nothing edited. I actually watched that live. I think I reviewed that live as well. But I know she said she brought the whole Clue stuff up more than once because I reviewed it. And I'm gonna do what I said as soon as I get my strength back here. I'm working on it.
They're actually low high cows, Aries.
Yeah. Medicine's wearing off. I can feel it. Anyway. These people are fucking idiotic. Oh my God.
You know, when it's being right in your face, why are you even trying to lie about it? That just means you need counseling.
If this was set up, if anything, even just a little bit was said about her and hers, dude, look out. I mean, Jolie, move over. She gonna be able to cry faster and longer than you do.
Well, look at what she did with all that CPS stuff. That was just never ending for what, a week?
Yeah, she got fired, Aries. She kind of did something really gross from what I'm being told. She's kind of like showed her hoo-ha at Fat Camp. Instead of band camp, Fat Camp. I guess it was a hoo-ha camp. I don't know.
It's Cootergate 2025.
And that's it. She's showing that hoo-ha in Fat Camp. You know, they're going to be talking on the bus. Remember that night at Fat Camp? Mm-hmm. When Savage stood over me? Mm-hmm. And didn't have nothing on under there? Mm-hmm.
And had no panties on?
Yep. And so did all. One night in Fat Camp. And now I got fired. And Jonesy's trying to take my place because she said she's never done real life. You know, all this happened on a Saturday night in Fat Camp.
You rest your case, bitch. That's not me talking about your kid.
Uh-huh.
There wasn't a fucking thing about your child mentioned there. Not one thing.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I just played it. This is your. Oh my God.
So if I say something about CPS, that's not talking on your kids, right? It's talking on CPS, right? On my experience and my knowledge of working with CPS, correct? Remember that, bitch.
You can't fucking be serious. This ain't speaking on somebody's kid.
Let me
play it again.
Racist, clue. You
It's not racist.
Hold on a minute. Should have gone the path of being
Hey,
an
cold-hearted
engineer.
bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you right now. You real life going bitch. And dig some more. Dig all the
Okay.
way to fucking China. I don't care.
Yes,
Because
you
you know
do.
why? When you don't have fucking skeletons in the closet, you ain't got a damn thing to worry about. So go.
Oh, bitch. You real worried here. I mean, you are shooketh over this. You worried. There's some major skeletons you don't want out. Might know a few of them myself there, Britt.
Uh-oh.
Just because I don't speak on them don't mean I don't know them.
Oh.
Dig and dig some more. And dig some more. I don't care.
Yes,
but
you
you
do.
are a liar. You just sat here and said I spoke on your daughter. Not a word, not a single word about your child has come out of my mouth.
I'm going to find the other
you can
clips.
Stop with the passive aggressive.
I'm going to find the other clips on my channel of you talking about this situation. And I know they're there because I've reviewed you talking about it. What else is Reality Wig saying? It was about CP, for fuck's sake. Not your daughter, KK Clue. You're a fucking asshole, Reality Wigs. I don't even think you know what she's talking about half the time. Hell, I don't even think you know what.
Alone.
Just leave her be.
You get out of here.
Stop it.
Just block them.
And don't forget to hit the thumbs up in my Cash App, please.
On the way out, before you block them, make sure they hit up that Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo.
I'll unblock you after, maybe.
Drops here and there, because I promise you, y'all done to me what my fear was. It's over. So go fuck off somewhere and find somebody else to torment, because you don't got that power over me.
Oh, yes. You give people total fucking power over you. Total fucking power over you. Girl, you don't have a life. What do? Do the school drop off and pick up line? How many times are you late, Britt? Just out of curiosity. How many times are you late? And that's about the extent of what you get done, other than a doctor's appointment once a month for, we know. That's not a life. Or going through a drive-through when you do go out to pick up or drop off. That's not a life, dear. It's really not.
It's like Pinocchio handing over the reins to his puppet strings.
You know what? You might be surprised if you actually just shut off YouTube. You don't have to go live every day, some days twice a day. When you have littles, you're missing time. They grow up fast. You can't get that time back. Maybe just do like some of that stuff. I don't know. It's on you. But I'm just telling you, maybe just, take a night off here and there. It's good for the soul. Even to just have a break, it's good for the soul. Since you're so stressed and so shooketh over all this stuff, you need a night off. Britt, you didn't even take the freaking night off when you lost in court. It drove you bonkers. You couldn't do it at 3 o'clock in the morning. You had to go live because you couldn't handle not going live. That's obsession. That's bad. Ooh. I mean, according to you, I don't know. Craig is statement is something different than yours. Good catch on Voices, but on all of our end. But Voices is the one who caught it. You said they were, CPS was there, and if they were there at the time frame you said, then within 2 to 3 hours you fucking lied. But it was the thing you were most terrified, afraid of. It was the most traumatizing ever situation for you, Craig, your family members who don't even live with you. It was all traumatizing for everybody, but you still was live 2 to 3 hours later. What the fuck? What? Oof. Clue, keep digging and see what kind of lawsuit you end up in. TJ69, shut the fuck up. What are you going to do? What exactly are you going to do? Shut. That big mouth was always savage. It's always turned me off, man.
Sorry, you don't.
Hey, sweet and sleepy. Hey, Dee Dee. Probably already said hi, but I'm saying hey again. Yeah.
You people are out of your mind. You're going to sit here and tell me that that's me speaking on someone's child. Have you lost your mind?
Oh, can I answer? I'm raising my hand. Can you call on me? Can I answer? Ooh. Like Horseshack used to say, ooh. Yep. You've lost your mind. Because that wasn't the only time you've talked about that situation. You and your panel of brilliance. Yeah, remember Horseshack from Welcome Back, Carter? In class, he'd be, ooh. Yeah, or his lap, yeah. The two that live with them are Craig's. My oldest is, I got no, yeah. Seems like maybe an honest guy, still a piece of shit, but honest about it. Smoking some jungle pie, everyone. Lucky dog.
Also, I'm gonna do you a little solid. You don't have your
On
facts
our
right.
Horseshack,
You got
yep.
names wrong. You got people wrong. And you damn sure got your timeline fucked up too, but keep trying. Keep trying.
Who got all that wrong?
It's all documented.
Oh, it is? We got it. You're right. We have it all. You're correct in that.
And if anybody don't like me standing up for myself, then you can go. Simple as that.
Okay. Ben says, at Cluminati, lots of laughs. You just rested the case that you protected someone that hurt kids. Think about it. Do you really want to say that she is talking about your kids? Think about what you're saying. Benny George, are you trying to threaten Clue with a $10 super chat? Damn, you better come up with a little bit more cash than that. What the what? Rested the case? Now you're telling her she needs to think about it? Benny Ben. The wife isn't going like that. Didn't you get in trouble with the wife before over the Britney shenanigans? And all the finances going her way out their account? Just saying.
That I'm not going to sit here and let somebody threaten me. It's called extortion. When you tell somebody that they got 48 hours to show some kind of proof of something, or you're going to go put
That
real life stuff out.
engineer comment got her laughing. Funny, I got it wrong, but then you say I was giving out your kid's last name. No, I didn't, and she knows it. I figured as much.
On them, that's called extortion, right? You're or blackmail.
Oh,
You
I know.
choose which one.
Only 2 of her children have lived with her. That's all I do know.
That's not
extortion, and that's not what blackmail is, you dumb dits.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is she being extorted. Should we send her a dictionary?
I think she
And a
meant
thesaurus.
Yeah.
she was being extorted out of not being able to talk, happened to read that, maybe.
She doesn't understand blackmail or extortion.
She don't understand a lot of things. Let's just face it.
Yeah. Jesus.
Encyclopedia.
I don't care. To do
Yeah.
that shit is unreal. And I'm going to tell you something else too. That's another lie. I've never once claimed that I've got videos of, or some kind of audio or phone calls.
No, you did say, you and your panel did say you had proof. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what, but I do have it on my channel and I will find it. But you and your panels did say there was proof. Yes, you did. I'm not exactly, like I said, I don't remember word for word, but I will find it and I will remind you. Because, see, I don't delete my videos. Grift them.
Of you and your ex. I don't dig like you do.
Because when I reviewed it, I asked you in Reality Wigs for proof. So where's the fucking proof? Because I've been waiting for proof from Reality Wigs on other things for fucking months, and it just never happens. She talks out her ass. She never has proof of nothing. But yeah, been waiting. Still no proof. But go back and watch my live, because I even said, show me the money. Show me the proof.
They have no respect, Kathy. They can't do it.
They have no receipts to show the proof either.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh, my sinuses.
Illuminati, you just rested the case that you protected someone that hurt kids.
No, she did. What do you mean? How are you protecting someone when you the one that made sure they went to fucking jail? Are you kidding me? I don't think that's protecting someone. I mean, if that's how you think you protect someone, then hell, what do you do when you actually are protecting someone? I'm protecting you, so I'm going to get your ass put in jail.
I want this question answered pretty clean.
Oh, my Lord. Hey, Lita B. Emmy Joe for the win.
That she's talking about your child. Think about what you're saying. Well, I'm just going to tell you this. I didn't speak on her kid.
Yep.
And to sit there and take that clip and say that's me talking about your daughter, don't hold water. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
It don't hold water. But it does.
And I am absolutely blown away at how many of you are willing to go real life on people.
Oh my God.
Just real
Look
life.
at this chat. You need to stand up for yourself, Brittany. Proof is in the pudding. Go get you some dum-dum. What?
Oh my God.
Nope. Talking about CP. When the fuck were you talking about CP in that sentence? No, you weren't. Sick, black-hearted, vile people. Sorry, Brittany. You don't deserve this.
You need to stand up for yourself, Brittany.
Patty says, no, you didn't. You didn't. Her man spends more time watching you than her. LOL. It's fucking creepy. Yeah, I find that fucking hard to believe. That's as far from the truth as you can get. And Jamie May says, as long as I've been here, I've never, ever seen Brittany J talk about any kids except Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. That's it. So if that's your child, okay, she's talked about him. But other than that, nah. Yeah. Okay. Do you open your eyes at all? Do you actually pay attention what you're watching? Okay.
And how long have you been here? About a day and a half, maybe?
Clearly, she's only been there through Sebastian Rogers because she talked about Summer Wells. She talked about the Idaho 4. She talked about Kylie Rodney.
Monkey Michael Vaughn. Quentin Simon.
Yep.
So she put her own child's trauma out there just now. She defended a man that hurt her own baby. That's how I took it. You sick bitch, Brittany Bell. Nowhere was that fucking said. And nowhere does it appear that way. You sick fucking twisted bitch.
And you weren't there, so you shouldn't be commenting.
One after another.
You're lying.
I've never talked about people's kids like that, and I wouldn't.
Reality Wig says they all protect abusers. What the your wig too tight, man. Something's wrong with your ass. What is
Well,
these people?
can I say something that might sound harsh, but I don't mean it harsh.
Okay.
I don't hear of anybody else having CPS at their house. So stop with the kid thing. You know, I'm talking about Brittany here and these idiots in her chat.
Yeah, Illuminati out here extorting these fucking YouTube streets. I'm telling you, she's a complete narcissist. Not to admit that statement was victimizing baby Clue. Didn't have to say her name. Stupid. Exactly. She will never understand it.
Well, when Clue's done with those streets, tell her to come out to my streets. I need her.
Yeah. I've never had CPS at my house, laugh my ass off. I haven't because of anything I was doing. It was my job, you know. I was a licensed foster, so anyway. But I've had frivolous calls in by family members. That of the children.
Oh, she absolutely has. She called my kids shit and everything. Talk mad shit on my kids. So let me get this straight. Let me understand this. I made a comment about your ex, not even your child, your ex, right?
Yeah, you know what? I just got an email, but you are correct in that email because Betty wasn't, from everything I could find, BHB wasn't legally divorced when she had this alleged or started this alleged relationship with JLR. From everything I've been able to find, yeah.
Wow.
I had planned on bringing that up. So, yep.
That's okay. You called her kids shit. I called her kids crotch goblins back in 2022. She was so pissed off. She was telling Craig, and Craig started laughing and said, "Well, shit, that's kind of funny."
Oh my God.
He's a down to earth kind of guy, eh?
This was the news article from Tampa Bay article in 2004. Andra Griffin, a 25-year-old bookkeeper in Bradenton, wrote an email about how she uses Manatee County's online court records. She logs on to the court clerk's webpage to screen business contacts for her father, who is in real estate, and has even used it in her personal life to do a light background check on people who have asked her out. She said she doesn't put much weight into fears about privacy being invaded or identities being stolen. A lot of people do not realize how wonderful this access is and how beneficial it can be, Griffin wrote. This is public information. Yeah, I remember going over that back when I first started covering Betty. I read the article. I showed the article. She went, this local reporter went at Betty. put out the truth about Betty, and Betty went after her, tried to. She sure did. Thank you very much for all that. Idiots.
Can we have a Betty clip later? That my favorite one.
Well, my little one's not going to school tomorrow. He just threw up everywhere. Thank gosh Daddy's with him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I think we're just passing this around.
Oh.
That sucks. They went all year. They missed 2 whole days all year.
Oh, wow. That's great.
And as bad, yeah, with his allergies being so bad. But
Yeah.
no, he's going to be missing 3 now.
Wow. Well, what better than a nice spring day? Thinking positive here.
Guess who won't be sleeping much tonight?
You're going to use that comment and
Hey,
you're going to
Sammy.
twist it into being about your daughter. When you and I.
Kathy, don't you? No. No, Sammy, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I've had things on Brittany that I could have talked about, and I've chose not to. No, I don't care who it
We've
is.
had a lot of things on Brittany, and we've chosen not to speak on them.
Yeah, no, I don't care who it is. Wrong is wrong. You can like the
Right.
person or not. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. You do not, hey, Midwest, bring in somebody's private life and re-traumatize a child. Nope.
No.
I
Or
wouldn't.
any-
Not even for Brittany. She's not worth. I have to look at myself in the mirror, and I would stand up for anybody doing it to Brittany.
Mhm.
I may not like Brittany and what she does on here, but wrong is wrong. I'd still stand up for her, just like I stood up for her over the whole shit with the video and her kids. And it's wrong for if CPS really did happen. And I've said it. If I ever find out who did it, I'd be the first one to tell Brittany who it was, because you don't do that. It's just messed up. You don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. I can't speak for anyone else, but no, it wouldn't be my cup of tea. No.
So far, nothing has come out that I didn't already know, and I've never said anything about it.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff I have known for months and months. I just, yeah. I mean,
You don't have to say anything. Brittany says it anyway.
no, but if this was being done to her about one of her children and one of her exes, I would be sticking up for her.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I both know. You know. You might not say it, but you know. You ain't stupid. You know I wasn't talking about your daughter. You know for a fucking fact I wasn't. But see, you need that because you've got to have some type of justification to do the dirty foul shit that you're doing. So when people are like, well, Clue went in real life, you could be like, well, actually, she went after my kid. But let's talk about going after people's kids.
Okay.
My kids have been traumatized from this shit.
Okay. Number one, you should not, and I'm speaking to you from an experienced parent, an experienced foster home of lots of children over 20 something years. You should not be involving children in any adult drama. But you do, Brittany. You discussed this with them small children. You even had him on mic questioning him about if you feed him and stuff like that. Stop it. You involve your children and it's wrong. I don't care. It's wrong. Children should not be in on adult YouTube drama. Plain and
should never be brought in to testify that mom is feeding me amongst a bunch of strangers. That's wrong.
Look, there's no way. If you were so traumatized, how was you live within 2 to 3 hours? Make it make sense. It just shows what your priorities are. That's it.
Absolutely fucking traumatized. You want to talk about a comment I made about your ex? My kids have been trauma fucking tized for no reason. Why? Because y'all mad that I'm in litigation against Granny? What's that got to do with y'all?
Yeah,
'Cause I
there's a
said you're
line
right.
I don't cross. There's a line, Sammy, that you just don't cross in my book. Hey, Laughing Heart. Hey, JC. I would not bring. What do you mean by there was a predator in her life? What do you
That's
mean
not
by
my
that?
place. If there was or if there isn't, that's not my place. I don't even it's not our place to even know if there is.
Yeah, it's none of my business. What has happened, this whole Clue and Queen stuff that's being brought up by these creators, it's none of our motherfucking business. It's not. It's not YouTube content. It is their personal private lives, and it is none of our business.
And it's being rehashed for money again.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yep.
And you can only poke the bear so many times, you
Yep.
know. And BJ
You
does
don't
that.
think Brittany in her chat? Brittany knows what her chat does. Brittany knows what certain ones will do in her chat, including her mods. Brittany's very manipulative. She is well aware of what goes on in her chat. Don't be fooled by her.
I don't have proof of
And
this, but I'm
there
sure
is
she
things
sent
talked about kids in her chat nightly. I know for a fact my deceased son was, and my children that are in there in bed right now. Oh, thank you, Midwest. Oh, Erie, you were gifted. Hey, you're a misfit like the rest of us.
Racist? So what? You said how many things about me? Then going and putting folks' houses out, showing my
Never
home,
done that.
doxing
Never
my
shared
family,
that picture.
trying to look up people.
And in
my
all honesty, Brittany, no one knew that picture pertained to you or who it pertained to until you pointed it out, you shared the link, and you told people to go look. Why? To me, it was the picture. It looked like somebody's rundown little cabin, older cabin. That's what it looked like to me. I didn't pay much attention to it because I didn't care. I had no idea it had anything to do with you till you said so. But I didn't share it. I haven't put it out. I haven't shared the pictures and video I've been sent of things with your home, Brittany. I haven't.
In my
I
real
don't
life that
care.
have nothing to do with YouTube, talking about my kids, bringing up their last name.
Yeah, Brittany poked and poked and poked till she got a response. And now, if you go on Clue's channel, Sammy, you will see that Cletus and Clue showed proof of how long Brittany has been poking at Clue. And Clue was just, okay, whatever,
And they first said, stop
That's
it
between them
before.
two. That's not on me. What those two do with each other, that's on them. That's not on me. It's wrong to bring anything up about this private stuff with Clue. It just is. It's just wrong. Just like it would be wrong if it was being brought up about Griffin, if the tables were turned. I would feel no different about it. Doesn't mean I like Brittany, but wrong is wrong.
This is the evidence you're providing me.
Oh, there's more.
Not once did I speak about somebody's child in this video.
Is that what she's
Oh
going
my
for?
God.
Oh, God. And Brittany brings things to YouTube for content about her life, so then she can turn around and do her shtick, her chronic victimhood. That's her grift. That's her shtick. That's why she does it. I can't answer for Queen, Sammy. You'd have to go ask Queen. I can't answer for someone else. I can tell you I wouldn't. But you go, Queen holds an open panel. Ask her. That I can't answer for her. I can't speak for anyone else but myself.
And in this, didn't Brittany mention Clue first for any of this conversation?
Yeah.
Beginning?
Yeah.
So again, it was Brittany that brought it up.
And it's like, I just can't. I just need a minute because that really pisses me off.
Rage quit. Rage break.
Rage break. Rage break. You know, that week at Fat Camp, when the hoo-ha was shown?
Yeah, where's the other examples? Let's see the other ones.
Okay, look, Sammy. You can have your opinion about what happened. See, unlike a lot of people, I go and watch the live. Not only did I watch the live, but I also watched the chat. And it was totally twisted up to be what it wasn't, in my opinion, because I took the time to go, and it wasn't easy to find either, by the way. Didn't even know that dude ever existed. But if you watch it and you read the chat, you will see.
Sammy, you're out here saying things that are absolute opposite, and Clue is sitting here in the chat while you're saying these things.
Yeah.
You're going to rile, your opinion is going to rile people up.
Yeah, and why? I mean, I was one of the few that never well, I guess I don't know if that's the right words to use, but never turned my back, I should say. Maybe that's not the correct words. And ever since, I have changed it up. That you can talk to them about. But I've stood on what I've said all along. I take the time to go do my own research. I don't let no one. Same thing with Heels in the Air. God rest my soul's friend, my friend. Oh, and I miss her. Boy, could I use one of our? I could use one of our long talks right now, with everything that's going on. I really could, but yeah, you got to go do your own research. You don't let anybody. You can't just look at clips because anything can be clipped and taken out of context. I need to know what the context of the whole thing was. And then you make up your own decision. You make up your own mind about it. You don't let someone do it for you. Is all I'm saying. Anyway. It's just I stayed in the bushes a lot. And a lot of times I do that. Because I'm in and out so much, and then I feel bad if I miss something or someone in chat. And I feel really bad about that. Because I've gotten emails, well, you ignored me. No, I didn't. It's just I probably was doing something. I was just listening but couldn't chat. But yeah.
I say hello and then I wait a minute and then
Yeah, that's what I mean, Sammy. You can do you, boo. You know. Hey, Ishi. And that's your opinion, Sammy. Hey, Story Night. Good to see you. Thank you for the emails, by the way. And, you know, you can have your own opinion. Everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know.
Cowboys.
I could tell you one thing. Us little channels, a lot of the bigger channels ignore. They don't give us anything. Clue will help you. She will share her links in your chat. She will talk about your channel. She will send people to your live when she ends. She supports other creators. That's and she's always done that. Didn't know me. I don't think we'd ever even said hi, but she still did it. She showed just common courtesy, common respect. You don't get a lot of that out here.
And she brings the truth because she brings the same story every time. That's how you know it's true.
I've never caught her lying. She's always been very factual and truthful.
Absolutely.
But again, that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have that just like you're allowed to have yours.
That's right. And I'm glad we share the same opinion.
But I'm sure you could talk to her. She'd be more than happy to
Oh my
talk
God,
to you.
you want to make me throw up, Kathy? Ugh.
Ooh.
Where's the other examples? Because that one ain't it. Exactly, Brittany. Like, what are... Brittany, take a deep breath. We are better than that trash. Let's do this stream. I don't listen. To sit there and tell me that I'm speaking on your kid and then to turn around and say that.
No, I'm just saying that, Sammy, I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just saying that it shows that she's not what you're trying to make her out to be. I'm not saying it's because no. I don't have that opinion of her. I went and did my own research. I went and watched that live and I read that chat. I did my own research. Hey, Michelle. Like I said, ask Clue. Have you went and actually listened to that live and while the live is going on, read the chat? You might learn something if you do. Sorry, just saying.
She sure
But
is
you,
doing
like
it.
I said, you're entitled to your opinion, so don't try to change mine like I'm not trying to change yours. And that's not what I meant, that it was okay. I'm just saying that's one of the many supportive things Clue does on here. I don't know if you don't, She's actually went and put boots on the ground and searched for Sebastian. What have any of these people done? Just saying.
48 hours to come
She
up
actually
with some...
put up blip boards and spent a lot of her own money putting up blip boards. What have these people done?
Calls between her and her ex. Let me ask y'all, have y'all ever...
And honestly, I find her to be very truthful. She stands on what she says. She doesn't. I don't see.
I never
Just
see her
expressing
change.
mine, not trying to change yours. Okay. All right.
I never
Whatever.
see her change the story. She always says the same thing.
Heard me say that I had phone calls. With these people.
Hey, inspired by flavor.
Did she fall asleep?
Sounds like she's about ready to. She gets
All
that
right,
sleepy
let me
voice.
We're going to go through it.
Uh-oh. We going through it, peeps.
You won't. I
Wind
don't care.
tunnel.
When did I say that? Dog mom of two. I'm not speaking on her kid.
Oh.
I said it's not the first time that she supported a man who mistreats kids. What does that got to do with her?
You just said that
I think she just got it. I think in that
are you
moment
fucking
she just got
kidding
it.
me? Are you fucking God
Oh,
damn?
you paused it. Never mind.
I'll back it up and we'll start because I don't think she gets it, but okay. We'll give her that little.
It's not the first time.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I thought the pause. I thought when you paused it, it like clicked. I thought that was her pregnant pause.
Hey, wise one. Yeah.
That she supported a man who mistreats kids. What does that got to do with her child? What does that have to do with her child?
You said not one man, but two that mistreat, that hurts
triggered.
children.
I need about 5 or 6 of them, to be honest with you. Well, give it to me. If there is much more out there, John, then let's see it.
Oh, here's Ben again with another $10 super chat. If you're accused of protecting a rabid dog in the neighborhood, why would you conclude they are talking about your cat? Unless, if you're accused of protecting a rabid dog in the neighborhood, why would you conclude they are talking about your cat? Unless she fucking said the word kids. She said the word. It's not concluding anything. She said it. And this isn't the first time. This isn't even what I reviewed her saying when I reviewed her and her panel of brilliance. Ugh.
Wow, we got some clueless
Provide
people.
me the timestamps and the video. I'll play it gladly. Unless she outed herself and it was her child. I'm not even going to go there, honestly, because that's not even what I'm about at all. I've never been about talking on other people's kids, ever. And now all of a sudden.
Hey, Charlie. Britt.
I'm sorry to hear that, but guess what? That doesn't change the facts that I have not spoke on her kid.
Oh, you're sorry. So you were just told that Clue's the one that turned his ass in. And instead of you standing up and saying, well, then I'm wrong. She didn't support. She did the right thing. You just blew it off. Wow. Wow, 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 Britt. Your words. Wow, wow, wow.
What?
Wow.
That doesn't change the facts that I have not spoke on her kid.
You did. And it does change the facts because you're saying she was in support of it when clearly she wasn't. And not one, but two different men. And clearly that's not true. So you're not going to own that? No. Because see, you knew you was lying because this isn't even what I reviewed you and Reality Wigs and them saying in the first place. This was another time you talked about it because you've talked about it multiple times. You and your panel of brilliance. So, I might have to redo that live just to refresh everybody. Because, Reality Wigs has proof, and you said there's proof, but you never showed any. You never do.
We're coming for the wig.
No matter
I
how
hope
many
nobody was
times y'all say it,
disrespectful, but
you can't change the truth. I've never spoke on her child.
you did. You just busted yourself. And you're right. You can't change the facts or the truth. But here you are standing 10 toes down on lies. Go figure. Go fucking figure.
What do you mean, Yehuda? Not done with what? I'm going to drop the link.
Of course you are.
Through one of them. Queen Bee.
What does she have to do with it? Ben says I'll get in trouble if I keep going on this.
We're gonna
so
switch
I'll
it.
stop
We're about to
now.
switch it over to members
Queen
only
Bee?
because this crazy bitch is streaming me
Oh,
because she ain't got nothing. She ain't got no content.
oh, huh. Guess what?
No, it's not.
Her huge audience, which is double, if not more, than yours, might beg to differ that she does have content. Just letting you know that little fact. You seem to listen to Lemonhead when he says the hive's downfall. That's funny. The hive just grows and grows and grows. Wow. He gets a couple 100 in chat. She gets a couple thousand. Yeah. Okay. Keep believing it, people. Y'all's idiots.
Right. It's harassment.
Oh. Big words.
It's not because it didn't happen, Landry.
Oh.
Did you?
Right, she's
Were you just
eating
here
again.
to hear her?
I thought she
Oh,
was
gee.
going keto.
I thought she was on a diet. She never stops eating, does she? She's
It
like a
must be the
Molly.
seafood diet. Seafood and eat it.
Ugh, she's like a Molly constantly. I just caught that seafood. Oh my lord! Epic fail on the keto diet there, Brits, because you don't snack constantly on the keto diet. I know I do keto shakes, so
She was lying. It's a Nito diet. She needs to
the
eat.
Nito. Exactly. Let it be. Exactly. It should have never even been talked about, period.
Her example of me speaking on her kid. I've never signed anything. Nice try. Not a damn thing.
You signed an injunction.
Yeah. And there was clauses in that paperwork you signed about keeping your mouth shut.
You lied.
It's just,
Are you daft?
yeah. She didn't sign anything, so that means she has no agreement with no attorney, nothing, right? Or with that night media, nothing, right?
Oh.
If she signed nothing,
Listen, this is not my story. This is hers.
I mean, according to her, she signed nothing. So that means she's not signed anything with At Night Media. She has no attorney, and she's not part of a court case, right?
Well, she was mentioned in the court case.
I get it.
Are you sure there's an attorney that'll say otherwise to that?
Yeah, I think At Night Media might have, the fake At Night Media company might have a paper that you signed there, Britt, a whole contract with some clauses in it, which may include an NDA. I mean, she had to sign something because that attorney can't represent her if she didn't sign anything. I mean, that's basic. Yikes. Holy shit.
When does Clue do anything that she claims that she goes out and cleans it so she sits?
Brittany's
no
not being bullied. She's being reviewed. She's not being bullied. I don't bully the bitch. I don't care enough to bully the bitch. And I'm tired of you, man. Leave fucking Clue alone. I happen to really like Clue and Cletus, and they're funny, and I enjoy their content. So leave them alone. Maybe that's your problem. You need to go have some laughs. Because if you'd actually listen, you'd laugh your ass off. And you might go to the hive. You'd have some good ass laughs.
No, they wouldn't. They're too stuck up. They're kind of like a tampon. They're both stuck up cunts.
I mean, I've had a blast over there. Laughed my ass off,
They're both stuck up cunts. They're like tampons. Nope.
Ugh.
No, please don't.
What's the
say
matter,
that
Sir
again.
Duke? Yeah. Craziness.
Except making money off. I mean, this is absolutely insanity.
Absolute
Oh my God.
insanity.
Let me tell you something. I have never in my life done to Katie and Chris what you people have done to me. Not even not
no.
a piece of what.
Oh, that's not going over well for you there, Britt. No, you've done fucking worse.
378 nights.
Oh, yikes. That's a lot.
Wow.
Dog Mom of 2. Are you KP Mom of Only Dogs? What?
No.
These people are fucking weird in her chat. Can someone please drop the iPhone link? Please, please, please. Okay. I don't know how, so I can't help you there. I got a secret. Well, you don't. You got a secret you can keep? Apparently, because you can't get the iPhone link.
Well,
do you go members only? Positive Tea Time would like to know that, Griffin.
No. Nope. She always says she's going to, and then she never does it.
Yeah. Or she'll just put the chat on members only. Mm-hmm. Or she'll wait long enough to do it after the live, after she knows people have had a chance to download it and shit. She thinks she's so fucking clever. God, she's so easy to see through.
Well, I can promise you that you don't make money off of Brittany's content because I give you money out of my own free will. It has nothing to do with your content. It's you personally.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
So, Amy Lynn can suck it.
Hey, Dibsy. Hey, damn it, Donna. And honestly, Britt, some of my lowest. Oh, I'll tell you. I have no reason to hide it, but some of my lowest paying videos have been on you, Brittany. I'll read them to you. I don't care. I'll even show it. I don't care. I don't have nothing to hide. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, if you really want to look it up, you can go to Playboard and look it up. I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
Instead of feeling so offended, why don't you find the lesson, Brittany?
This was Saturday night. I made $5.25. Yep. 4.5 hour live. I made $5.25. Britt, you're not good for business. Okay, baby? Just try and tell you. And I'll give you another one. Wait, there's another one right here somewhere. You and Bullhorn think you're all that. You and Bullhorn think, you make us so damn much money. I made $10.29 on that video. Yeah, Britt. Yeah, you're not all that in a bag of chips, okay? In fact, I couldn't buy a bag of chips and what the fuck I make off you unless they're having buy one get one free. But I don't.
That whole line, "You're not good for business," just says it all.
Yeah, I mean, this one I made $11.82. I mean, don't act like you do me any favors, bitch. Don't act like you do me any favors, because you ain't. Okay, you ain't. This one I did the thumbnail and everything just for your panel of gossipers, and that one I did make $60.
Good.
That was a rarity though, but I think it was for something else. Yeah. Oh, and when you called me the lower level, I made a whole $14.82 on that one, Britt. See, you're not as good for business as you think. You really, really aren't, honey. Don't flatter yourself. You're actually some of my lowest paying videos.
I'm spending more than I'm making, Brittany. Shut up.
Yeah. Dear Lord. I mean, $6.92. Yeah, Britt. I mean, these people like Red Gang and them shit. Hell, I made more off T-Reb. I made $16.33 than I do off you. Yeah, don't flatter yourself, bitch.
Subaru Steve does you good too. You get a lot there too.
Nah, yeah, he's about Brittany, about the same.
What I've done.
Hey, two sides of the same coin. Hey, Janet.
How many times are you going to use Katie and Chris as an excuse to go after people?
Not using them as an excuse to go after anybody.
Can somebody please drop the membership link, please?
Let's read this wacky chat.
Queen Bee, ask for your computer and leave us alone. Ain't that what y'all said she's over there doing? Why don't you go ahead and ask your subscribers to buy your computer?
And I wasn't there, so I don't know. But so what if she did? Somehow I don't think she did. But so what if one of her subscribers wants to have? Don't you get shit right and left? Huh? But you always take our words and twist them. Just because someone tells something that they're experienced right then and there doesn't mean they're asking for something. Instead of you getting the story, you run with the gossip that they come in your chat and tell you. That's why you're always such an idiot.
While you making $15,000, $15,000+ a month.
Damn. You
And
mean so? Okay, Brett. Remember when you accidentally showed your back office and you lied to your chat about what you make? Why don't you tell your chat what you really make, Brittany, between both your channels and your PayPal's, Cash App, and Venmos? And I'm going to be on the low side here. It can be checked on Playboard, by the way. And the other one, there's two of them places you can check. But I'm guessing between the two channels, you're probably making $7,000 to $8,000 a month. And that's on a low estimate because I don't know about PayPal's, Cash App, and Venmos, but I do know you get a lot of them because you say so. You have no right to talk about what anybody else is making when you lie about what you're making. Okay, JC was hidden. Why? Was it a troll? Was it a troll JC or was it our JC? Let me check a message. It might have been by accident because that's not a bad comment. Yeah, it might have been by accident. Because I'm not seeing anything negative. Why are you, Darby? Are you pocket watching, modding? Because those weren't bad comments. Click the like too while we are at it for Kathy. JC, I'm sorry, Darby. Please unhide JC. Thank you, Darby. Pocket modding happens. She's breaking the bank buying the mattress and the scale. I kind of figure, Darby.
You make more money than those people in your chat, and you asking them to buy you a computer.
I can tell you right now, I don't make no buck. I don't make nothing near what you make. I don't even close to what you make, Britt. But I am a tiny channel, you know. And I may get there someday, and I may not, and that's okay. As long as I do me, that's what matters. See, you too worried about what someone else is doing instead of worrying about what you doing. Yeah, so now you're bringing attention to what you make because you got the nerve to call someone else out about what they make.
She brings this up all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. The only reason why I know with you is because you shared your back office and then you tried to cover it up. I really don't give two shits. Make all the money you can, hands down. Just do it right. Don't do it off the backs of victims and their families. Don't exploit these kids to do it. If you're going to be drama, do drama. Keep the true crime out of it. Michelle.
That's it. And they wait on you to go live so they can come after you.
Might have come after you last night. I was sick
Exactly.
as hell.
Exactly, Marlena, what you just texted me.
It's going to be a long night tonight, too. That medicine's wearing off. I'm going to start coughing and gagging again. You don't know how bad I want a cigarette. But nope, not doing it.
Yeah.
She could make millions, but it'll never
hold
make
on,
her a
y'all.
good person. Can't polish a turd. Huh? Okay, I'm done looking at this chat. It's wild. Rage much clueless? What? How does Sinner's actions have bearing on Brittany and what she is currently experiencing? Because she constantly supports him. She reads his comments and talks to him and goes along with him. She talks shit with him about Queen. She shares the...
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, barbecue lady, I'm not fucking clicking on a single
I'm going to
link.
go ahead and finish what I was saying. She has shared the lying information about Queen, and has talked about Queen's personal private life. She goes to Sinners and goes up on panel and talks her shit. Shut up. Yep. You need to pay attention to what your host is doing there. Reality wigs, I think you need to buy some new ones. I think them all too tight. They be choking your brain off. Clue is a human garbage bag. Ew. Oh, Sinner. Boy. Oof. Please. What do they do with sour lemons that are no good? Throw them out for the critters to eat? Yep, that's what I do.
What you sent me, because I don't know what the hell I don't trust anybody. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now, I don't know what the hell you just emailed me, but I'm not going to click on your link. So.
Oh no, I can't breathe right now. That's why I'm not smoking. I'm sick. That's why I'm not smoking. I want to, but I'm not. I'll light my lighter and play with it, but no, I'm not. If I tried right now, I'd probably have an asthma attack.
Takes a whole lot more than that. I'm not stupid. What are you doing?
Well, I've been on here a long time.
That's a good one, but remember that I like that other sugar song. It's
Are you really gonna sing? No, don't sing. Please don't sing. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye. Somebody's in the chat saying, tell Craig to whisper. They hang on every word he says.
Ooh, why does she think he has a fan club?
It's gross.
Reality wigs, unfortunately, we see you. She's saying, you see me? Ooh, she really thinks that Craig has a fan club?
Yeah, all these ladies.
Ooh.
I don't remember being a fan.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Nope, that's a hard no for me.
Sorry, I read that part of the chat.
Rappers also, yeah, he always is. One of the rappers. I don't know which one it is because there's so damn many of them. Hey, boho girl. He is. I'm part of Craig's fan club. I want her to have him on every night. You doing, Butter? All right, well, we're going to get that done for you. God bless you. Britt, Craig's got a fan. Butter would like to hear Craigie every night. Every night. I think you should do that. I think you should do that. There you go. You got your fan club. Now she's going to be saying, everybody wants my man. Boy says.
What?
She's going to be telling everybody wants her man now.
Ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody wants something that hides out in a fucking attic and only comes out on the rare occasion looking for fucking Captain D's or pot roast at 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's been sitting all day and night.
and incriminate me with lies in the background.
Yeah. Didn't even get the right dates and times when CPS was at our house. See, Butter wants to hear Craig every night. I think you should do that. Britt, you should.
Out I'm a dude.
Until she figures out I'm a dude. Oh my gosh, it hurts to laugh. Oh, make me laugh.
You're gonna make her cough.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna have a shit tonight now. They even got men coming after my Craigie. Mm-mm.
You just keep that butter in the package there when it comes to Craig, okay, butter?
But
Her wigs is up. You know, reality wigs.
Butter. Oh.
Butter wants to be up there and see some Craigie.
Butter, butter.
Not margarine.
Honey.
You can't believe it's not butter.
Nah, she canceled her stream for tonight.
What?
Oh, she'll do another one.
Oh yeah, she's not taking a night. When is she ever taking a night off?
She'll be on.
Hello,
it
everybody.
Christ.
Oh. Here we go.
Hey, reality.
Oh
Hi,
no.
sweetie. Oh my god, I can't believe this continues.
Oh, poor reality
No,
wigs.
I just think everybody in chat.
It's,
I love y'all, but let's be respectful.
Yeah, let's
Uh.
try to keep it classy.
You
I
know,
know.
let's show Brittany some class. You know,
Show Brittany some class.
I know it's upsetting.
When she's gonna show us then? I want to see Brittany with class. What the hell?
They got to show her some class.
This full ass show is ridiculous.
Nana, you can't. Oh. They're going to show her. Hey, Mystic.
And I know
She's canceled her stream for tonight. Yeah, she'll be up at 3 o'clock in the morning because she can't handle not going live. I think it'd be the best thing for her. Take a day or two off. Hell, I do. It's nice. I got things I got to do.
it hurts, but like Brittany said, they clip everything. So just let's show some class.
Boy, do they ever.
But honestly, if I didn't have littles, I probably would be on probably every day if I didn't have littles. But when you have littles, it's freaking hard, man. It really is. You know?
Yeah.
But I do like real life too. And I do like to leave my house and, go to the grocery store and, that kind of stuff. Other than that, no, I prefer to stay at home.
Yeah, I like to sit on my porch once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I have my own pool. I can lay out in the sun. I can go for a dip. I have a trampoline to break my freaking hips on. I have a bicycle. I mean, what else do I need?
Well,
I got
shit,
a
you got
dog.
whole lot of accidents over there.
Yeah, I got a freaking cat that thinks he's a dog because he's bigger than most people's dogs.
Careful,
And,
you're gonna have BJ over there. It sounds too nice.
Oh no. See, you have to be clean to get in my pool. I have pool rules.
Brittany might be a pool hopper though.
Mm-mm. I live 5 minutes from the beach. Go on to the beach. They're always looking for a new well.
But she wants the chlorine to wash her hair.
I'm allergic to chlorine, so
Just kidding.
she'd be losing out. But we live like 5 minutes from the beach. Go on. Go do you, boo. No, I've rode my bike to the beach.
I keep telling you that's do poo poo.
Mm-hmm.
Poo poo.
Oh, well, thank you, Mama. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that one of the jobs he applied for today come through. Really am.
Take it out of context. They flip it. Yeah, don't say anything about kids. Don't ever bring that up. Period.
Oh, something. You know how things have changed. The last time this man filled out a job application was over 40 years ago.
Wow.
Things have changed.
So much.
Well, that's not true. 15 years ago when he started working for this company, but he was already in with the company. It was just a transfer to another department, but it was all in our office. So yeah, basically, yeah, things have totally changed. She said she's doing one on that. I want her to leave that case alone. I want them all to leave that case alone. Unless they're going to cover it right. If they cover it right, that's fine. But don't do the shit you always do to cases.
Yeah, do it with dignity, people.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell you something. Ageism exists in this world. Very much so.
This is not the channel that does that kind of stuff. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the Nana, but okay, I am.
All right. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yes.
Everybody knows the truth. That's all that matters. All right. So I'm kind of confused on what's going. Are people fighting in chat? Are people fighting?
No,
What?
we're just wanting them
No,
to
I
be
just
in a
asked people to be classy and not
Yeah, to
even
show
mention
you class.
anybody's kids, period.
Right.
Because we are a classy channel. We don't do the crap they
Oh,
do. And I was just saying it.
oh,
I was reading
That's
everybody in
such an
chat. And
insult to
I
classy
understand people are
people.
heated and they're upset,
that's a stretch.
but I just feel the left. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I'm just being the Nana. Sorry.
You're just being Nana.
no.
I
Look,
mean,
the mods are doing. I'm shocked that the chat what's allowed to stay and then just disagree and gets you kicked. Okay, so Mutt Rescue. I got to tell you, this being a mod here is one of the most difficult positions because
Why?
first you got to try to figure out how who's legit and who's not because you have trolls flooding in like crazy.
exactly.
We all get
And
trolls. Welcome to YouTube. We all get trolls. Hell, one night they were so goddamn they were coming in so damn fast, the mods couldn't keep up. So I get it. Yeah. Yeah, but okay.
then
Trolls
you
are
have to figure
legit.
out it's hard to understand what somebody's saying in a text form. I misunderstand people all the
Exactly,
time because
Tina.
people it could come off like people are being hateful
Mhm.
when they're not, or they are being hateful and you don't realize that they are. You know, it's
Okay. Uh-huh.
but I'm going to tell you, like,
Yeah, this is one of the hardest chats to have to mod in.
I think it's pretty effed up. At the same time, like, we also have these people scrolling through our chat, finding things that are said, and then using it later as an excuse to do real life shit.
Brittany, shut the fuck up. You sit here and you go over other people's chats and you be calling subs out all the time. Shut up. Because that's exactly what you do, bitch.
And not just that, she goes through comment sections and everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Right.
Casey
And
May has
I
been,
guess that's what I was trying to say.
yeah,
Just-
right.
Just remember what you're typing can affect Brittany. And I
Oh,
know
I hope she don't,
everybody's
Tina.
mad, and I know it hurt everybody, not hurt everybody, but it pissed everybody off, when she came into chat and it went flying. And if I deleted somebody's comment, I'm sorry. But anytime somebody spoke on a child or anytime spoke on someone else's ex, we're not going real life. We're not talking about other people's family.
Okay, Brittany's chat never moves that fast. I've been reviewing her long enough. Her chat does not move that fast, not like you're talking. Now, when you're in a chat with 2,000 people, it's flying. That's a whole different ballgame. Yeah, no.
It's just not what we're going to do here.
Oh.
I do got to tell you, to my mods, I love y'all.
Will you quit eating?
Awesome.
Y'all do a damn good job. I know it's not easy, and I appreciate you.
Ooh, it's
They
not
do a
easy.
lot better than I do.
Rapper,
I
I don't know you do a good job, Nana.
I won't block anybody. I just won't do that. I'll leave that up to your main mods to do that.
Yeah, I'm not a blocker. I don't. I mean, in other like
Voices.
Nope. Not touching it.
She's
Nope.
so cute.
She's not a blocker. She don't do that.
Not
Look at
touching
her
it.
making a funny.
My God. She blocks everybody, then unblocks them so they come back in a night or two later, just so she can reblock them and use them for the drama and the victimhood.
Yes. She does.
Lying twat. Yes.
She blocked me and then brought me back the next day.
We need a mug. We need a mug. Brittany, don't block. She don't do that stuff. We need a mug.
No, we don't. She's already got two. That's enough.
when I mod in other people's channels, I don't block. I just
Uh,
I don't know. I kind of feel like I'll leave that to the other moderators.
Right. You have
But-
seasoned moderators, and they know what they're doing, and they
Yeah.
know who's who and who's where.
uh-huh.
But I'm going to be honest with you. If I deleted your
Not
chat
a-
because
yeah,
you talked
it's
about
not
kids or family
strategy.
members,
It's not like the art of war. It's called having a red using common fucking sense. I get that common sense isn't something you were born with.
They did a bad job, a horrible job last night when I was calling her an evil bitch. She does most of her talking with a mouthful of food. Always. Always. That's what I mean. I no way she's on a keto because I started back on my keto and I have a shake for breakfast and a shake for lunch or dinner if I have a lunch, a sensible lunch. But yeah, they know keto includes eating all day long. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Especially gummy bears. Hey, Jujubee.
it's not right, and
Yeah.
it's not right to do
And
that.
peeps,
so
which are
I
nothing but
apologize in
sugar.
advance, but
Nope. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now.
Uh-oh.
Anybody talk about anybody's kid, and that comment's going to be deleted
Oh.
because we don't have to resort to that, y'all.
Oh.
and I realize this is a topic of kids, but this is Brit's channel, and let her address it. Is the way I feel.
Shut up.
Well, I can tell you, Nana, shut the fuck up. Y'all some lying cows. I have seen my children. I have seen nonsense's children. I have seen queens, and I have seen many people's children talked about in that chat. Sure have, and not just by chatters, but even by mods. Yep, sure have.
Like I said, I love y'all, and I'm sorry, but
Well, even I'm not going to do it.
Did
right.
she kick
There's
your
nothing
cat?
to address.
Hey, I got blocked because I asked her, because when she used to come out, part of her intro was y'all keep my lights on. So I asked her about it. I said, is that true that, that's how you pay your light bill? And I got blocked for that. Yep.
Wow, my God, how dare you ask?
Well, it was this was way back in the beginning. I mean, it was part of her intro. She would tell people that they keep her lights on. So I wanted to know if that was true.
Well, I think it's a good question, seeing that she put it out there.
I wasn't mean. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't swear or nothing. It was,
No, I think it's a decent question.
She didn't answer me either.
Bitch.
I know. And then I tried to go up on her panel a few times. And nope, she wouldn't let me up, bitch.
Honestly,
I'm not one for
just gonna
doing
address
that. You people know that with me right now. I'll address you later. But I'm not one for jumping up and, But yeah, it needed to be addressed. The bitch knew it, and that's why she wouldn't let me up. In fact, one of the times Nonsense was up there, and I wanted to jump up not only about what was being said because I knew Brittany was lying, but also just to give Nonsense some support, even though she didn't need it. She can handle Brittany all by herself quite well. But yeah, bitch wouldn't let me up. Dumb bitch.
Tomorrow, and they're going to pull out a bunch of lies, and it's not going to be any facts. There's not
Well,
going to
she's
be any way to prove it. You know,
Who's gonna
well, she
pull
keeps
up?
talking about. I'm gonna show you. This is the whole
Yeah.
reason that I did this tonight, because this is real life.
I mean, okay, if you would quit eating long enough, you could actually finally get to why you're doing this, because you've been telling us for over an hour this is why you're doing this stream, but yet you've not showed us anything. And I think it's because you can't quit stuffing your face long enough. Put the food down, put the candy down, and handle your business.
She's got to have a sugar buzz first.
You done. I don't know. Like, fucking move on. Do something else.
Why have you?
Under their name. Under their name.
and I know some people are going to come in here from the other channels and say, well, you talk about Chris and you talk about Katie. Yeah.
Because they're
We
part of the
talk
case.
about it as a case, you know,
Of the
as a true
Yeah.
crime case, you know. That's a little bit different
That's what
than
you
other
call,
creators.
wait a minute. That's what you call true crime? Lying and manipulating things and making fun of their names, making fun of the way they talk or the way they dress or the way they look. That's what you consider true crime content? Ew. Makes sense why you're drama.
Yeah.
Because honestly, what someone's wearing or how their hair styled, but nothing to do with true crime. But to you, it does. That's your true crime. Oh. People in that chat, you should be running on out that door, because now you know you're not getting no true crime. You just getting drama.
Kathy, I'd like to see her give me I'd like to see her give me a ticket because I got bleach stains on my shorts from cleaning my bathroom. I dare her.
Hey, that was one thing about me being so sick in the chest. I've been able to put off that huge freaking shower stall for another day. Because I can't breathe to do it. And I can't bend over and breathe. And I can't breathe that shit in right now.
I know. And the other day I seen you say you have a hard time wearing a mask.
Yeah, because I can't breathe. Yeah.
I can't wear them either. They start sweating, but it's a lot better than inhaling them damn cleaner.
Other creators.
Okay,
It's
don't.
very different.
Control. Okay, thank you, Marlene.
You know, we're not going to come in under somebody's name either.
Right.
Ivy League. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Ivy League, for being a member for 14 months. She says 14 months on the shade it. Hold on.
I'm scared. That's
attitude.
really
I
a
like the things
nurse.
she says. It's very respectful.
Yikes.
Me too. Why did that come out? I meant to say butterflies.
Well, season D's get
You
the
look so
grease,
pretty.
too.
I appreciate.
That's true. That's true. I worked with plenty of nurses and medics that just got through by the skin of their teeth.
Your support. And if you were gifted a membership from Butterflies, please tell her thank you. Give her some hearts. Throw her some love. Summer
Butterflies?
Rain, I don't know. I don't think you were blocked. I went back and looked after I
They
found
sure did,
the
Butter.
email you sent, but I'm glad you're here. Yes, Summer Rain. I know I got your email, but I'm glad you're here. And I'm not sure. Maybe YouTube was glitching. I can't make sense of it, but I see you.
Ooh.
Missouri Butterfly's been a member for 2 months. Love you, chat family and Britt. Keep your head up. Thank you. Thank you, Missouri Butterfly. Thank you for your support. Casey May has been a member for 5 months here. She says, only 5 months here, but I'm at 26 on the main. I love you. I love you too, Casey. Thank you for your support. And actually, speaking of that, I'm going to, if you guys don't mind, finish my intro because I was in the middle of it when she came in.
Back to the bag.
You know, I'm going to say.
Hey, she's getting
Yeah,
ready.
that's what, speaking of that.
I don't need to do it. She does it enough for everybody when you review her. So just do all the things she's getting ready to say yet again.
So y'all, the live is scheduled for tomorrow night over on the main channel, talking about little Lily and Jackson.
How long has this been going? Okay, we won't get into it.
They've been missing, I want to say longer than what they say. That's my opinion. But they said since December.
Wigs, you need to
We'll get more
stretch
into it.
them a
I've been
little
doing
bit.
research on it as well, so Justin did a great live on it.
Yeah, I've been working. So.
Amanda, is my name Center?
Yeah, rapper, that's what they do. Anybody who supports Brit, they want to attack. It's disgusting.
Oh, honey, trust and believe whatever's being said about Sinner is not because of Grifton. It's because of Sinner.
Right,
They can
Nana?
attack me all they want. Go
We
ahead.
need to rise above them. They want to see us upset. We all know the truth. Thank you, Nanny. Thank you for the support. Y'all, if you don't mind, click
Here
that
we
thumbs up.
go.
It's greatly appreciated. If you haven't become a member, consider joining to help out the channel. He is absolutely a decent man.
Oh, Tina.
Let's take a deep breath.
Craig sounds like a decent man,
Yeah.
not a crazy man that sits and tunes into
Oh.
another woman's real life. He would. Let me tell you something. Craig would never do.
Let me tell you something that I think he would never do. Put down his gaming, because he clearly stays up in that room upstairs. Your words, not mine. Where he's at 99% of the time. Gaming. Damn sure don't have a job. He's content and happy with you begging on YouTube. Remember, he thanked everybody for all the free alcohol.
I have an update for you.
He would never sit beside me.
Uh-oh.
I went to all 4 of my channels and I thumbs you up.
Oh.
Brittany told me to.
Oh, okay. Yes, she did. See, I just
listened-
have her do it because she says it so much that I figure, fuck it. Why do I need to? She going to do it for me.
I just wanted you to know all 4 of my channels got it, girl.
Hey, Lauren. I'm listening here in the bushes. BJ falling off the bed, still yelling, hit the thumbs up, y'all.
And attack a woman
Attack a woman?
on my behalf. He
Uh-huh.
wouldn't do that.
Bull.
I don't need my man to take up for me to another woman. Come on, you've never helped a missing kid. YouTube will never find them. Did I ever say that? Did I ever say that I think that I would find a missing kid?
No, but you say you advocate for him. You're
But I
not an
certainly believe
advocate.
in awareness, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got to be. But what's better, talking about a child that's missing and bringing awareness to the actual case, or going live and talking shit about another creator and their family day after day? Which one?
Britt, what are you doing right now? You're not bringing awareness to anything but yourself. Your victimhood. You're doing exactly that. You're not helping. You're bringing all this drama to the case. And you spread misinformation about the case. You're not doing it any justice. So if you're going to talk about these other littles, I'm asking you to do it right. Leave the drama, leave the bullshit, leave the misinformation. Don't run with your stupid wild theories. Just report on the facts that are out here. But you won't do that, will you? And I know what's going to happen. You're going to piss me off, and I'm going to dig into that case so I can call you out on what you're saying. And I'll do that with receipts, though. Difference between me and you. I'm going to be pissed if I got to, because I really don't want to get into having littles so close to nope. But I'm not about to let you idiots do this to another family.
And I'm with you. I agree.
Would you prefer? Because I think that bringing awareness is a lot better than fighting with each other every day.
It's more important in my eyes.
Oh, what awareness are you bringing exactly?
Oh my God, I love you, Ivy League nurse.
I heard her the other night. She was signing off and she said, I advocate for these cases, for these kids. I was like, you what? You fucking what? When has she ever advocated? And that's what I was trying to find to play you, because I wanted voices to hear her say how the bad channels, the hate channels, are only doing it to make money. She's not. She's advocating for these kids, for these cases.
Oh my God, that sounds like Betty.
Exactly. It did. It sounded just like Betty. I'm going to get that and put that out in a clip. It was one of her lives the other night, but like I said, I was the Lulu last night. They had gave me so much IV medicine at the hospital. I was the Lulu. And this cough syrup that they gave me is freaking awesome, but I used my last dose. So when it wears off, I'm going to be crying because I didn't go pick up my prescriptions. It was just what they gave me to bring home. But yeah. It works wonders. But anyway, I do got to get it. I got to get my ass up to that pharmacy. Anyway, Britt, you said it, and I'm going to prove it. And you sounded just like BHB. And honey, you are no advocate. You don't advocate for nobody.
I want to see your press pass.
I love you so
girl.
much for saying this.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure, Darby.
Why are you
That's
worried
for
about
sure.
Craig?
Nobody cares
Why
about
you
Craig.
don't know him? You don't know me.
They're
You don't
just
know
jealous
anybody.
because
So
you
why
and
are you
Craig
even
know
worried
what
about
to
Craig and what we're
do.
doing?
What
None of
to
your business.
Y'all are so
What?
worried about.
They're just jealous because you and Craig know what to do to break a bed. What? Gross. No. Number one, her own words. Her son was jumping on the bed that she crawls into at night with her children. In her own words, he's always upstairs. Her own words, not mine.
These idiots
Craig
think
all the
they.
time.
Oh, that's even gross. I'm licensed life coach. Breaking news, there was a possible sighting of Sebastian Rogers today. Has been reported, you think. Interesting. Do you know any more info about it? Anybody
Where is
else
it?
hear anything about it?
Where was it reported at?
I have no idea.
Cite your source.
Yeah, where'd you see that at, unlicensed life coach? Maybe BJ won't let Craig work.
'Cause that's
That's
the second time somebody
that's a
came.
possibility. I don't know. I just know that he don't work. I remember it was about 6, 7, maybe 8 months ago. She yet again put up a post asking for help with her vehicle. And one of the commenters had said, well, maybe you and Craig, you should get jobs, And Brittany's response was, oh, well, we're working on something. We got something lined up. Bullshit. Nope. Anyway, it just burns my ass because that man can work and doesn't. My husband would do anything to have a job right now, and because of his age, he's being held back. Pisses
My
me off.
husband's 77, retired, and that man still goes out and cuts lawn just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot sit still.
Yeah.
No, unlicensed life coach. We meant cite your source for where you got that information.
Yeah, where'd you see that at? Where about the possible sighting? Sighting is in Virginia. Where'd you see it at, though?
Who reported that?
Yeah.
Months and months ago, I heard Britt tell us that if we allowed all the drama and trauma creators into true crime, we would live to regret it. And boy, was she right. This is pitiful. Yes, ma'am. And I said that this place
You're not true
was going to
crime.
become unrecognizable.
You've always been trauma. You've never been true crime. You've always spread misinformation and disinformation in any case you talked about. You've always done drama in any case you've talked about, in my opinion. I don't know.
And that's exactly what's happening at the moment.
Just my opinion.
It's all right, Polly's cookies. They're worried about everyone but themselves. Melissa just dropped 200 and B. She's still looking for a place to live.
What? Are they talking about somebody dropping? What did they say?
Sales. Melissa just dropped 200 and B. She's still looking for a place to live.
Oh, why do you care? Why do you care?
Decent men go pick up mattresses. Well, how do you know what he did or what he didn't do, Shelby?
Because
How do
you
you know
had
he
your
didn't go pick
camera
it up?
on and he wasn't in the car with you.
There's that. Yeah, I don't know. I could be
Sorry.
wrong.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just Googled to see if there was any truth to what that person said, and there is no sightings. There's no updates
Okay.
of Sebastian.
You know that it wasn't delivered. You can't be serious right now.
How do you know it wasn't delivered?
But thank you for the $2.
We don't. I
Said
don't
you were
care.
going in to pick them up.
Yeah, you did say that. Not
And you
pick
said
them out.
them, not it.
Yeah, and you didn't say pick them out. You said pick them up. I don't know, and honestly, I don't care. I didn't put no thought into it because I don't care. I don't know why it had to be your YouTube content. I think you were just trying to keep away from where you were really driving to. Just my opinion, though. You know, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. But yeah. Oh, my nose is so sore. I don't want my little to get this. This is a nasty ass virus. I do not want him to get this.
Hope everyone is well.
Right.
I've had a relaxing day, and I'm
Yeah.
having a tough time taking these goons seriously today. I have no content. I mean, they have no content and no point. Just smoking noise, one trick ponies. You know what they said, Center? We're gonna
Valero
go do
gas
it. This is my
station.
problem.
Who,
Is that
we
not
have a few of them down here, and they are always dirty and creepy. They really are.
blackmail? You have 48 hours to show
It's not blackmail.
the phone calls between her and her
You
ex.
said you had proof. Reality Wigs and your panel has said you have proof. Show the motherfucking proof. You've been saying it, but you've never produced it. And this isn't the only time. I'm telling you, I have it on my channel in a different live than the one they're talking about. So there. Show the fucking proof or shut the fuck up. Pretty simple. That's not blackmailing you or extorting you. Telling you put your money where your mouth is.
It's you
So to
being
speak.
That is blackmail.
It is not blackmail, Wigs.
What are you talking about, Brenda? What do you mean Craig is alive? What were they saying about? Oh God,
Craig is
just fine.
alive.
Everybody over there needs to just mind their business and leave him
I'm
alone.
so worried about Craig so much.
No one cares about Craig. Don't
He takes
flatter
care of his
yourself.
family.
Huh? What? Wigs. Now I know them things be cutting off your blood supply. The breadwinner is right there. She said it herself. She has said it herself many, 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 many times. Go figure.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is upset you, hon. That's all I'm trying to do.
To get joy out of this crap. Miserable ass people. Exactly, Joe. When have I ever said that? Why does she think I have calls between her and her ex? When was that even said?
All right, troopers, I'll go find it.
What?
Troopers are saying go find her comment. Read it. Oh, really now?
Nobody's hands are clean in all the drama and bashing. Some people are into the back and forth. She's more than a willing participant.
Melissa's buying QB a new laptop.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even.
Okay.
Good Lord. Good for you. Good for
Well,
you.
She has plenty of money to buy her own. Wow.
Ain't hurting me none. Ain't affecting my pockets.
Ooh.
They said he doesn't do anything.
How much you want to make a bet? Brittany starts scripting for a computer. My phone glitch. There is a video on X of the sighting at a gas station. Okay, on X. Do you know under whose account?
I just texted it to you.
Okay. Let me see. Thank you, Inspired by Flavor, and thank you, Unlicensed Life Coach. Appreciate you coming in and sharing the info.
It was unlicensed life coach, and that's how we found it.
Bristol, Virginia. Video taken at a Valero gas station. Exits of, I thought Brittany was talking about the gas station she wouldn't stop at yesterday. Video taken at Valero gas station, exit 7, Bristol, Virginia. Could this be Sebastian Rogers? Well, I'll bring it up. Then we'll watch it. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just done it this way.
My husband sent you a gift. He told me to send you a gift. It's in the chat.
Ready, Freddie.
That's
5
from my husband.
memberships.
That's not from me. That's from my husband.
Oh my gosh, thank you. You do too much. Thank you. Thank your husband. I'll do too much.
He said no problem. He likes you. You crack him up.
Aww. That's
He
cool
said,
that he
"Yell at
listens
the
with you.
youngin."
That's cool that he listens with you.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of having my husband hear Betty. It kind of turned him off.
Oh, well, Betty does that to men. I mean, everyone.
Yeah, he wasn't happy. Yeah, I that was a dumb mistake.
Since 1978.
Yep, that was a very dumb mistake. Okay, no, I
Enjoy
don't.
your Monday.
Wow, now you got to pay for YouTube or Twitter. You can upgrade. Get the hell out of here. I'm not paying for shit on Twitter. I don't do enough Twitter to worry about it. Okay, I got the video here. Let me share screen. Enlarge.
You're right about that.
Enlarge. Wait a minute. Nope, stop the video. Enlarge. Okay. You're pissing me off. You will not enlarge. All right, I'm going to show it to you if I don't throw it in the fucking swimming pool first, because the video will not enlarge. But you should still be able to see it. And this is on Twitter, and it is video taken at Valero gas station, exit 7, Bristol, Virginia. Could this be Sebastian Rogers? And it was Real Eyes Recognize Real Lies. Let's watch the video. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I can see how we can blow it up now. There we go. That's not Sebastian.
No, that guy looks older.
Shit, truck move. Damn.
No,
I don't think that was Sebastian.
No.
If you look at the legs, number one, I think it's somebody who's older, but the legs
Yeah.
are also a lot thicker, and the gait, the way they walk. Yeah, I don't think that's Sebastian. I just don't.
I don't think Sebastian would wear a pair of flippers like that.
Well, I just, the legs are, yeah. You know, it would be great if it was. It would be amazeballs. You know, if it was, I'm just not feeling that it was. What's you guys' take on it?
I think the same thing as you do. The legs are too thick. The walk was a little more, it was really hard to tell because he was walking through traffic, but it didn't seem like a 16-year-old kid. More like a man on a mission.
I don't believe it's him. But
No.
good looking out.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. No. We don't have to bet no tits here.
Yeah. I mean, I would love for it to be him. I just don't think it is, though. Because I would love for him to come home, you know?
Yeah.
I really would love for him to come home.
And
It
let's
sucks.
ask, why would he be in Virginia? You know?
Oh, well, that could be whoever he met up with, you know? Could be from it, you know? I still really think that there was somebody he was talking to via the internet, be it one of the gaming rooms or something, and they could have been from anywhere. I mean, come on. But I do think that he's not that far away from home. I don't know.
I just don't feel like he is either.
No, she didn't. Wow. Wow, Starry Night. It was an illusion is the thumbnail.
Yep.
Oh my Lord.
And she's
She's gonna deny the hell out that. And I can imagine how she's gonna spin it.
Well, you know, she got her little buddy T-Pack up there.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
That was a good catch with Curvy Barbie, though. That was a really good catch with Curvy Barbie. All right, make sure. Yeah, that was. Wonder how she thinks about Jones and going after her job or her ex-job or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
We have another update.
Oh my God, she's got that many people. Wow. Mama's home. Took 4 channels to take me out. Oh, come on.
Brittany went live.
Of course. And let me guess.
This is Jonathan Lee Riches, a prolific serial fraudster and also someone who pretended to be
Okay,
the
I didn't turn that on. Where did that come from?
Heels.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. How did I hit that? Voices, I can't believe what today is.
It's tomorrow.
Well, yeah. I really, really can't.
Oh.
God, I could have used her. She was, we would talk for several hours at a time on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. And don't tell me you can't get close to people you meet on here, because I talk to Hills not only on YouTube but off of YouTube as well. And some nights we talk 2-3 hours. One night I think we talked for over 4. And not about YouTube. That's what was wild, is not even about YouTube. Just life.
Sometimes you can meet a good friend on the internet.
Voices has held me together.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Well, Voices is hilarious. I'm sure she cracks you up a lot.
She's a good friend.
Yeah.
And she was a good friend to
not
Hills
an
as well. Yes, you can be. Yes, she can. No, she's right. She can be. So can I. But yes, she can be. And I'll tell you what, she was good. She was a good friend to Hills too. And Hills appreciated her support and sticking with her for the Karen Reed stuff.
Well, I feel lucky to be up here with both you ladies. Because you got good personalities. And I do like that you support everybody, not just certain ones.
Nah, it's like, hey, it's the tubes. At the end of the day, you're not going to affect my life like that. See, because I am going to go do things. And I'm about ready to choke my cat, even though I love him dearly. He's sitting here clawing me and trying to bite me.
Hey, Sir Duke, I was whistling with the birdies today.
I'm sending you to Mars.
Just send them to me.
You'd send him back. He'd bite you and that'd be all over.
Probably.
He just fucking walks up and takes a bite, you know? He does. He just walks up and takes a bite.
He'd do it once. He would do it once.
I mean, he don't hurt me. I mean, he don't do it like to hurt, but when you're playing with him, yeah, he'll bite. You got to be, I wear a glove.
Was he a rescue?
Yes.
So he was out on the streets at one point.
Yeah, he almost lost his leg. He got bit by.
So he got roughy. Oh, and he's got a bad leg?
No, he did. They took care of it. The cat rescue paid for him, took him to the vet and stuff, and they got it all cleaned up. And instead of getting him fixed, which is one of the first things they do, they wanted his leg better. So then I took him and I got him fixed right away.
Oh, God bless you. My nephew broke my cat's leg, and she'll bite you if you get too close to her leg because it still hurts, the arthritis and stuff. She's like 10 years old.
Oh, he's a big cat. He's just an orange tabby, and I never had one before. I've had every kind of cat you can think of, including mancoons. But he's a big cat. He's just big.
I think tabbies are very playful cats. Like,
Oh yeah, he loves to play. He'll try to climb the freaking walls and everything. Especially if he gets hold of a catnip mouse, it's all over with.
Yeah.
But when he wants attention and you ignore him, he'll headbutt the hell out of you. He don't care if you're sleeping or not.
Oh, my sugar gives me headbutts. That's her kisses. Aww.
Or if I'm out here and he wants my attention and I'm ignoring him, he'll pull my cords out and everything. Oh, he's a little shithead. But I love his little fat body. He's my baby. He's my baby.
Oh, I love my sugar. She's cute. Sorry.
Okay, let's finish this. We're
we
going to probably knock it up. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple more minutes, then we'll finish it up probably tomorrow. I won't be back live tonight, even though I won't be sleeping, but I'm already exhausted, and I've been on here a long time. But I'll do a couple more minutes, and then tomorrow we can finish it up if you want to, or we can move on to something else.
I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
I got to go do something.
Yeah,
So
I've been on here a long time. Maybe I will just call. Yeah.
I'm going to drop down
where we left off.
finish.
Well, thank you, Freddie, for all your support. And thank Mr. Freddie. And thank you for hanging with me so long, because I have been on here a long time.
Oh, you make it fun. You know that. You can't help it.
I appreciate voices coming to hang out with me. But Queen's going to be frying up her mushrooms, I was told. I want to see that. I'm curious. My husband I don't eat mushrooms, but he loves them. And I want to see how she does it.
What are they? Frying up mushrooms?
Yeah, she goes mushroom hunting and she gets a lot of mushrooms. Those things are expensive, good mushrooms by the pound. They can be expensive. Wait, you said there was another update? WSBM 4 Tennessee has a 15-second clip showing map from Clarksville to Davidson County. Have no idea why they showed it. Probably nothing, but what a coincidence. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Duke is too cute to send to Mars, Sir Duke. I keep telling him, pal, zoom to the moon. But when I review Steve, I tell him, I'm going to send you to Mars, Mr. Steve. Morels are so delicious.
Does he take out peeling around the corner when you say that to him?
Yeah.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
Are they really good? I don't eat mushrooms, so are they really good voices? Frank loves mushrooms.
Oh, they're great.
Or I'm going to have to. But mushrooms are expensive to buy good mushrooms. Aren't they? I mean, they eat. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Taylor. They are great. Everybody in chat's like loving them. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, they're like a steak. They're just amazing.
Oh, and you do it like a chicken fry style. Like a oh,
Yeah.
see, he'd love that.
Like a chicken fried steak.
Oh, I'm going to have to get some and have you talk me through it on the phone so I don't mess them up. You want to try the mushroom coffee? Is there such a thing?
Yeah.
Mushroom coffee?
It's by Lion's Mane. It's supposed to be like the Damascus earth mushroom things. Yeah.
Huh? Oh. But yeah, I know around here mushrooms can be, I don't even know. Is there only certain places you can hunt those mushrooms, morels?
Yeah, but this season is super short. Remember, I sent you that tarp full of.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Morels. Those are morels.
Oh, that was a lot of mushrooms. I used to watch these people on a reality show on TV. That's how they made their living. And my gosh, they would make money. I don't remember what kind of mushrooms they would get, but they would, do different kinds. Portobello mushrooms with feta cheese baked. Amazing. Yeah, hubby likes them. You can get them dehydrated ones from Amazon. Mushroom coffee's good if you get the right one. Oh, I could eat my weight in them. Yeah, Frank, he likes a good breaded. Well, I think he'd like something like that. The way you were just telling me you make them. I think he'd like that. My daughter loves mushrooms too. But that's wild. I don't know how deep I want to go into this other case though. That's a tough one, voices. But God, we can't just.
I got nothing. I got nothing for something like that.
I don't want to. Man, this family, no matter what is going on, the last thing they need is these people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't know, and these kids, that's the last thing they need. Didn't Queen say they sold for $10 a pound?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she's denying she showed her cooter, but Xylee brought the receipt last night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They wouldn't have fired her for no reason, or they wouldn't have done. Yeah, we know how it works over there. And this time they're not letting her come back. They actually let her go live on her channel. So that means they're done with her. Yono, no way, not here. They are $25 a pound. Hell, no wonder them people be out there hunting all them mushrooms. They can make some bank. Well, he says it.
It depends on where you live, because like where Taylor is, they don't have a long morel season, so that means that they would go for a higher price.
Right. That's what I thought to know. Yeah. Yeah, I hope. This one's in Nova Scotia. Yeah. Betty's already on it, wigging out. Brittany's doing it tonight. Spanky's been at it. Yeah, there's different, like down here we get them berries on palm plants. Them things, people will, they sell the berries, the hard berries that come off them, and they're used for all different kinds of things. I mean, it takes a lot to, but I've heard that there's mushrooms that people hunt down here and they sell them and make some money. And like I said, it's called Mushroom Hunters or something or other. It's one of them shows on reality shows on, I think it's the Travel Channel. Yeah, I watch the Travel Channel. There's actually a lot of good shows on the Travel Channel. But yeah, where they have different mushrooms that have different seasons, I guess. And some mushrooms have multiple, will have multiple seasons. And they make money. I mean, it's a dirty job. Oh, I'm still fighting with the score over that stupid tablet. Oh, Lord. Anyway, Cooter Flasher, you're fired. Yeah. That's embarrassing. I kind of figured she'd deny it. They need to leave it alone. The mom is indigenous. Just because I'm on West Coast, BS that out East Coast, I'm still going to be proactive. Good, Hope. You should cover it, Hope. You're right there. You should cover it. Oh, y'all, I had a friend sell hers to a guy for $100 a pound. Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, they told me there's a mushroom here. The one dude, he makes a pretty penny, and he said it's really hard to get, but he makes, I can't remember, but I know he made a lot on just that one mushroom. I'll have to ask Frank. Frank will remember what it was. I keep lighting this stupid lighter and it's about dead. But flick your Bic. I flick the hell out my Bic.
Okay, I gotta get ready for bed.
All right.
I'm tired.
I might pop into Queens in a little while. I don't know. I want to see about the mushrooms. Well, thank you for hanging with me so long.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate you.
You're welcome. Don't let the cooters bite.
I won't be flashing no cooter tonight. Not to no man ever but my husband. Yeah. It's a Canadian case, point blank. Yes. Yep. I just don't want another family to be put through, regardless of what the situation is. It's just, at least wait to find out the situation before you go jumping the gun to conclusions. And once you start the ball rolling, it's hard to stop that train, That case will share. Oh, the thing in the wall. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Oh, yeah. I still want to get a hold of B. Tim and Voices and review her lives on Karen Reed. I was dumbfounded. I mean, I get it if you haven't followed the case at all, but she's talked about it before. So, and you should do a little research on the case before you cover it. Oh, she didn't. She did not. And it has better laws with this bullshit, so they best watch it. I hope Sheridan. I'm gonna have to now check what Spank, because I can imagine what Spanky's saying.
Oh, he did another case tonight, so a missing traveling nurse, Nicole Johnson. I'm gonna stop sharing shit because it seems like my community tab becomes the new feeding ground.
I was gonna ask you about that. It's weird. I've noticed over the last couple of weeks, when you share stuff, all of a sudden one of them will come out and do a live about it. I don't know if it's what they call coincidence. Somehow I don't think so, but it's just weird. You stay up on all that shit. I don't know how you do it.
It's all my news feed. It's what my Facebook news feed is filled with. And I just copy them and bring them over. Oh, shit. All right.
All right, dear. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. That was so nice of Voices to stay up here with me all this time. I've been on here so long, and nobody bitched to me about being on here this long. But if I start being able to go live, more days, and of course I will take it at least 2 days off during the week because I do have a family. I will be doing shorter lives, 2 to 3 hours max. Because I don't want to overwhelm you seeing my face all the time. But, now that hubby's, at home, I can try to do some kind of schedule. I'm hoping he's not home for long. I'm hoping that one of these things come through for him. He deserves it. He didn't deserve what happened. None of them did. All them people are out of work. It's sad. But yeah. And then they keep, they need to fucking pay them too. They did not have, I was so pissed. And they will, but it's just, they're going to make them wait. Because they're, I can't say no more than that. Anyway, hopefully they'll, I don't know. He is really bummed out though. He really wanted that one position, and he's qualified. And he not only has the experience, but he has all the training and certifications. And they didn't give it to him because of his age. That was the whole reason. And I have proof of that. I was fucking blown away. But he just wants to ignore it and keep on going, But I could imagine how he feels, Yeah, it is story night. Well, he went to work last week, and they called him in and said, "Go out and tell your crew to go home. The contract wasn't renewed. We're done right now. Do not touch do not have them touch anything. Do not have them start anything. Take their IDs," and out the door they went. That's about it. And he worked that contract for 12 years, but he's worked for the company longer. But yeah, sucked. And he feels bad because, he had a whole crew that he supervised at night, and a lot of those people in that crew would drive an hour one way just to go to work, Yeah, I made sure I took all my medicine. That's why I was able to calm down and quit hacking and stuff so bad. But I can feel it. It's wearing off. If it was just a flu or a cold, I could deal with it. But I got an ear infection, a kidney infection, sinus infection. My COPD is really bad. So is which is worse for my asthma. Yeah. It sucks. Got an ear infection. My ear was actually bleeding. But I couldn't breathe last night, so I had to go down and get a better breathing treatment because I have nebulizer and shit here, but sometimes it's just not enough. And last night it was not enough. You don't even want to know what my O2 saturation was. It was bad. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Hope. Hey, JC. Oh, I will. I'll get over it. I'll feel better. Got to be a baby and cry about it for a little bit, My son came home with bruises today by a kid who's been bullying him for the past year. He's feeling because he does not want to go to school. Oh, I went through that last year with my little in first grade. The kid attacked him with a pair of scissors, cut his shirt and everything, trying to cut him. And my son wasn't the only one. Oh, that makes me just want to scream for him. Just, oh my Lord. And my little didn't want to go either. And then I see here, I've been holding this. I'm going to throw this cigarette away because I won't light it because I can't smoke right now. I can't even enjoy the good stuff, I'm not crazy enough to do anything like that right now. But I've been holding this thing and I won't light it. But it's been a couple days. It's got to go in the garbage. But I click the shit out of my lighter and I always get an email from the same person. I wish you wouldn't do that. That's why I always apologize for doing it. but it just keeps me from smoking. It keeps something in my hand, you know. Or like I said, I hold a cigarette and don't light it and just hold it. And this one's been a couple of days, time to throw it away. This is our second year back to school since the C, and he hates it. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of my friends ended up, one of my really good friends ended up, her two daughters, they went back to school, but they just didn't adjust well. So she ended up just pulling them out and homeschooling them. Yeah, that's what they tested me for, because I don't have the C, which I knew because I took a test. They checked me for RSV because last year I got really sick, and was in ICU and stuff. But I'm on a bunch of shit, so it'll all get better. I know it's hard. I always wanted to smoke. I just wanted to, the medical smoke, but not the way I'm not even that crazy. Hey, KCG. That's what you have? Oh, shit. I ended up with pneumonia on top of it. It was bad. I was really sick last year. And primarily, it's hard for me because of the stage I am in my COPD. Anything knocks me out anymore. It didn't used to. I mean, I've been dealing with asthma and COPD all my life. It didn't used to, but in fact, I had COVID the first time before they even had said it was COVID. And you know how I know? Because they reached out to me weeks later. Well, see, that was, we had just come back from Pennsylvania. While we were up in Pennsylvania, I got really sick. I mean, high fevers, everything. And I went to the ER because of my COPD. I didn't have my nebulizer with me. We were traveling, I just had my emergency inhalers. And I needed a breathing treatment. It's pretty standard when you have COPD. My stage, on top of that, asthma, you do end up going for a lot of breathing treatments. But they contacted me. It was wild. I thought I did something wrong. I'm like, what are you talking about? But I never got my taste buds back. And my mouth is still, yeah, they say I suffer long COVID. I've had it several times. And yes, I'm vaccinated. So is my husband, but he would get it at work on a regular, I swear. But yeah, it's crazy. But there was a couple times I had it, I didn't get hardly anything out of it. And then there was the couple times I had it where it damn near took me out. That's what we lost. My husband's father passed away because of the C. 19 took him right on out. 30 days. Yours too, Taylor? Yep. So I'm always very, that's probably why I stay in the house a lot too. I have everything I need here, but, and guess what I smoke nowadays? I'm going to have to switch to nothing but edibles because it's getting too hard. So. Which sucks because it makes it more expensive, but I make my own, so I'm not buying their weak shit. I make them my way. I make good brownies, good muffins, strong gummies, simple recipe gummies too. All that drawn out shit and all those different ingredients. Bullshit. You need 3 ingredients. That's it. Oh, my late father has COPD and pulmonary fibrosis. Oh, wow. Yeah. And I know y'all hear me wheezing sometimes, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes there's a lot in my chest, and sometimes there isn't. But usually you can tell when I'm getting sick because, like now, it's awful. My breathing's awful. I sitting up. Yeah, it's crazy. I wish they'd legalize it here. Me too. I wish it wouldn't be just medical because it's crazy. Every 7 months, you got to renew your prescription. You got to pay all that shit all over again. I believe that's the only reason why they don't completely legalize it here, because they're making mad money on the license. You know, when you got to pay anywhere between 154 or 134 to 200 and something, depending on where you go and how long, if you let your prescription expire every 7 months to renew your prescription. It's crazy. And the first time you get it, it's more. Or yours is every 2 years. Oh, I wish. Yeah, we know Canada's widely legal. Jealous I am. Move, give me a place to stay. I'll be right there. I'm dead serious. I got littles. I got to have a place to lay my head. I'm coming. I'll pack a bag. We'll be there. Bring in Sir Duke. He can become a Canadian kitty. Yeah. But I've been on here a long time, guys. Thank you for hanging with me. You're amazing how you sit here with me all these hours. Thank you for all the. Oh, I got something to play for y'all. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. But I do owe y'all a little something. I'll play you something real quick. Like, my family's probably saying, is she ever going to get out there tonight? She's been on there way too long. Anyway, I got something to play just to thank y'all. All right, I got something to play for y'all. This is to thank you for all the support tonight. Okay.
I eat in Santa Salad.
Oh my God. Did you?
I eat in Santa Salad.
Oh my God. Did you? See, now you have something to think about tonight when you go to sleep. Well, according to this, I only have 4 likes. You know it ain't right. Anyway. Can you grab me and my little to go with you? Sure. Oh, thank you, Boho Girl. Kathy and her, oh my God. That is wild. It says I only, oh, now it went up the, oh, hell, now it won't even let me go into my own chat. Oh, boy. And it's on, it's all my devices, so it's got to be something with the tube, because no matter what device I use, so I'm just going to have to just uninstall and reinstall YouTube. More like 276 likes, lady. Oh my gosh, really? Holy cow. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm working on, we're going to be talking about some, oh, you think this is drama? Wait till I show you some of this shit going on with the Turtle Boys. Oh, and Betty, get the fuck out of here. I got to show you this real quick. Betty called out Turtle Boy when all this happened with Turtle Boy and his antics. Okay. She had the nerve to call him out. Okay. But this was back when he first got arrested. This wasn't, she hadn't been arrested yet, but still, Betty calling Turtle Boy out. That's funny. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, it's even on her YouTube. She had it on her Twitter and she has it on her YouTube. Let me show you. Let me share screen. But she has the nerve. Now, this man's done some shit to these witnesses. It's bad. He's facing 18 felony charges plus now 19. There's another case that could revoke his bond, and he went to jail. It's just never ending story with him. But Bullhorn puts this on her community tab. Yeah, I expect about the same with mine. While the hate channels lie and BS their audience about damn time we start moving the needle in the right direction. I'm sorry, Betty doesn't make sense in what she writes. It says, yeah, and I expect about the same with mine. She's talking about her court case. While the hate channels lie and BS their audience. About damn time we start moving the needle in the right direction. I'm sorry, but I faced the same BS in Sumner County for a lot less than this. Moreover, they're charging me for things done in my home state, not even in their jurisdiction. And the post is about Turtle Boy because he's done oh man. A win for Turtle Boy after a very stressful day last week. Judge Dolan has issued an order denying the motion to revoke his bond. I'm going to check in deeper to that. There's more to that, and we'll be talking about it then. He calls me a journalist and says that comments I made on my show are not direct or indirect contact, nor do they constitute probable cause for witness intimidation, even if Brian Tully claims he is in fear. Yeah, I'm going to check into some more of that because, like I said, I've been putting stuff together. I keep track of what's going on with this because his trial's getting ready to start, and I will be covering that. What he's done to these witnesses and what he's done to exes, nah, man, it's nope. That's just messed up. I don't care. That's just messed up. He's went above and beyond, calling their homes, going to their businesses, carrying, which he was just charged with again. So, I do not believe he's going to get out of this. I do believe Turtle Boy's going to, we're not talking a couple charges. We're talking 18 felony charges. And now the new ones with this new case that they're trying to get his bond revoked. And it sucks if they aren't successful because when you're out on bond and you turn around and do the same shit repeatedly, then you should be revoked, in my opinion. But, that's just my opinion. I'm not a judge or any of that shit. But it says decision and order of Commonwealth motion for revocation of defendant's release pursuant, and it gives the law. And it says the hearing was held on April 30th. A review of the papers and evidence submitted. The motion is denied. They expected that, and I'm wondering if that's not the other one. They expected that, but there's more to it that we're going to get into about it, because he's also pleading the fifth in the Karen Reed case. And he's not a journalist. Shame on you, Judge. That man's no more a journalist than Bullhorn Betty is. He is a harasser, a doxer, as real hyper as you can get. And he's done some disgusting shit out here. But we're going to be going over all that. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And it makes Betty's right. Betty's not far behind him, resorting and the without more constitute a new criminal offense. That's for the bond, but that the charges were carried over. The charge was successful. Anyway, we'll get into that. But Betty is now saying that their cases are nothing. Apples to oranges. His are multiple felonies. It's a murder trial as well. You know, can't even say the two. Can't even say the two. Compare the two. But yeah, I think he'd rather have Betty's charges than the ones he's facing. Oh my lord. All right, guys. Queen is live doing her mushroom thing. I don't know who else is live. I can't tell. I think Jay's live with The Internet is Forever. FBI warns parents. Let's chat. I can't see. I think Trisha Talks is live. Yeah. So you have places to go, people to see. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for everything tonight. Mods, fantastic as always. Clue has a needle for you, Bet. Where do you want it placed? In her doll? Oh my gosh. But all right. Kathy, can you grab me a little before you go? Grab you what? Wait a minute. I missed it. They backed out of it right as it was supposed to roll out. Really? Wow. Our state insurance, it covers the state. We just have to pay for it. Really? No, not here. Nope, not here. We have to pay for it. Yep. Okay, guys. Alrighty. Wow, I can't believe how long I've been on here. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff, the like, the sub, the share, all that crap. If there's something you want to look at, please let me know. Be more than happy to. And yes, be proud, Misfits, because you're the creme de la creme. You're the lower level, creme de la creme. Best Misfits on these here streets. Always remember that. You make Mama Misfit proud. All right, be safe out there, and Misfits, do your thing. Night all.